cool. We are live everywhere. We're live everywhere. We are at the end-ish of the game. We are planning on finishing the game today. Hey, one more day. Sorry, one day more. Thank you so much for the tier 1 4 months. Lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Hang on. Not that, this. Okay, cool. Cool. We are towards the end of the game. We are planning on finishing it today. The only thing that was like a bit of a question mark, I was originally like, yeah, I want to take down the legendary ships. We attempted to do this one a handful of times yesterday. We got kind of close, not terribly close. And this one's the easiest one. There are 2 others, and I'll at least like show them again, but I'm not sure we're going to go do them again, or like we're going to attempt to do them all, because apparently they take hours. And the only thing that like, or one of the things that concerns me the most about it is that, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, well, maybe I can, I'm here? Oh, because I'm on the island. Okay, well, maybe we go sail there. The thing that concerns me about it the most is that, yeah, people took ages doing them, and my ship is almost entirely fully upgraded. There are like a couple of the upgrades I don't have here. I'll show. Upgrades. So the ramming stuff I don't have fully upgraded, but like my cannons and all that are fully upgraded. So I'm like, eh. My ship is almost fully upgraded, and I'm still struggling this much with it. Again, skill issue. Before anyone else can type it, skill issue, I know. So I'm kind of like, The other thing that kind of sucks a bit about it, one of the things I really liked about Odyssey is that there were like legendary animals to take down, that you could take down, but they scaled in difficulty. And you also didn't need to wait until like end game to go take down the legendary animals. Like you could pace it out relatively well during your playthrough, and like the fights would be a challenge, but you like didn't have to wait until like the very end, let's say, to get them all done. Okay, I need to like go around. And that's one of the things that's kind of disappointing, is that for the legendary ships, well, I don't know, maybe someone else was able to like take down the legendary ships without as much trouble, but yeah. Java, I remember the old games had chain cannonballs to disable the sails. I use them a lot. Does the game still have them? Yes, they do. Yes, they definitely do. And I think, not that. No.
Put on some sail.
There you go. This is a chain shot. But I don't know. I assume you can't take the chain shot. You can't like chain shot down the legendary ships. Hey, GI Robot, welcome in. Hey guys, how are we doing? I'm good. How much story do we have left to cover today? I don't think we've got much story left. I think it's just I think we're in sequence 12, so it's a couple of them, basically, that's left. In the original, the legendary ships had one specific weakness. Oh, like each ship has its own unique weakness? I don't know. So this is my thing. The naval combat isn't my favorite. Yeah, oh, interesting. Okay. The game is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. The naval combat isn't my favorite thing to do. It's not because of like anything that they've done. I just like, it was never my favorite thing to do. It's really well done in this game, but I find that the fights, I don't know, I just find all the naval fights are like me going like in a circle or doing like some kind of like figure 8 or whatever. So I'm also kind of like, Hey, there's someone behind me watching me. Oh no. Should we turn around? There's a demon in my bedroom watching me. It's just me. Hi, girl of England. Welcome in, lovely. Hey, Bucci. I don't know if I said hi or not. Welcome in. I saw the part of swinging to the other ship. Oh, like when you board the ship? Don't get me wrong. Like, I think they've done the naval combat stuff as absolutely best as they can. And it is fun seeing the other ships fight each other. I do love that.
It should be nearby, Captain.
Oh, yeah. They've done the naval combat, as best they can. I think it's just kind of like a part that I don't, like, love doing. Like, I was kind of hoping that we would go do whatever's, like, the easiest of the legendary ships. And that I kind of, like... Damn, really nothing? Not to say that, like, oh my god, I did it in, like, incredible fast time or something like that. But that it would be mildly easy, you know? So that you go, okay. Because then my other thing is, right? You need your ship fully upgraded to take on the legendary ships. People that are better than me could probably get by with having their ships like one step away from being fully upgraded. But I assume that everyone needs their ship almost fully upgraded to do the legendary ships well. The reward that you get for doing the legendary ship is like ship cosmetics, stuff like that. Okay, cool. That makes sense. But to even get your ship to be fully upgraded, you need to be doing a lot of side content in the game. Like a lot of the
Heave to, lads.
a lot of the plans that you get for that to like upgrade ship parts. You only get those plans by using the diving bell, by exploring all the islands. Point being, you've accomplished like most of the things in the game by the time your ship is fully upgraded. So then you get to earn these like cool rewards for your ship, but you're like done with the game at that point. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, because also, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like things that you do in the game. Like maybe you can just go around and continue doing assassin contracts.
No signs of struggle. Maybe disease took them.
I don't really know. It's pretty much naval combat. It's just a lot of circling, which I'm like, I don't know. Again, I don't think. Oh, nice, it's fixed. Okay, this was kind of buggy before. It's not even like I think, and we did that. Yeah, we did that. And then this is, yeah, we did that. Huh. There's really not a diving. Is that? No, I guess there isn't a diving bell. Huh? How many dives are there? It doesn't look like there are that many diving bells. I feel like I've done... Yeah, no, they don't disappear from the map when they're done. I'm so confused. Sorry, I feel like I've done so many of that. I guess I visited each one. Like, I missed a chest there. I did this one. Huh. Thanks for the follows, lovies. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm like focused. I'm just locked in for a second. That feels strange. There's really nothing in this quadrant. Hey, welcome in. Budicher, welcome in. When did I start? Good morning. Good morning. What city? I'm in New York City. Stream. I just started playing the game like 10 minutes ago. You need to kill a lot of the turtles. You needed to kill a lot of the turtles to fix up the ships. Wait, what? Are you serious or are you joking? Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. What game is this? Hey, Dammy, welcome in. This is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is their remake. And thank you. Did I say thank you for the streak? Thank you for the follows. Have I ever been in a fight? Like a physical fight? No. Like, I've scrapped around with my sisters before, but I don't think I would call that as a physical fight. And I've not physically fought with other people. To be fair, this is so random. Someone else asked me this the other day. This is definitely like the second time in recent-ish history. Okay.
For unto whomsoever much is given.
Someone's asked me that. I'm not. I wouldn't be very good at. Well, I don't condone physically fighting, and I also wouldn't be. That's not my skill set. If I'm gonna fight with someone, I'm gonna play to my strengths, and physically fighting them is not my strengths. I went to an all-girls school, chat. Like, what am I doing? I went to an all-girls school, so fighting someone is like verbal altercations, you know? Mummy, could you punch me today? What about a dance fight? Oh, I've done that plenty of times. How's it going, Spetsnake? Welcome in.
For an old barn.
Oh, I remember there's a lot of hunting. Okay, there's like a handful of outfits that you can get, but all of the like whale hunting and stuff, which I was doing that, the harpoon stuff. That's just to get, as far as I'm aware, it's just to get like item stuff. Items and like outfits, but I don't really like any of the outfits. And so I'm like, oops. So I'm like, ouch, my nose is bleeding. I'm so strong. How are you doing, Wishbone Lovely? Welcome in. I lost all the fights I've been in. Guys, don't get in fights. It's not worth it.
If Atibai is right.
Yeah, Dom just kills people with words.
No Roger's whereabouts.
Well, that's the thing.
It's as close to a pirate as it can be without being called one.
That's the thing. I could be fucking nasty as hell, dude. I don't need to physically fight you. What am I even doing? I'm gonna get seen so quickly. Or not. And no, don't say. Yeah, and you went in the rotation next to, are you married? Please, I beg. Oh, hi. Well, that worked out well. I had to stop playing the older version because after a long fight versus 2 big ships, it glitched me underneath the ships. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. But I actually am, okay. I actually am really, I don't know if disappointed's the right word. Bummed out. That the legendary ship fights are... No. Well, I'll just focus on exploring the barn. I'm bummed out that the legendary ships fights are as, like, challenging as they are, because you get the cosmetics for them. You can't really do them until the end of the game. Jesus Christ. You get the cosmetics for them, but then there's like not much else game after that.
You're done for, mate.
Could you give me a Google account? No.
Your last mistake, mate.
Hey Juan, how's it going, lovely? Who's? Who the fuck?
Oh, damn you! Go down like a sack of potatoes.
Sack of potatoes. Come on. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. You won't get seen since I'm pure of heart. Confirmed, not pure of heart. Feels bad, man. Rip. I was so confused. I thought I was watching a past stream on accident because the fighting question happened. Yeah, again, was so random. That's why I'm like, what? Who? Someone else asked me that. Also, do I seem like the kind of person that wants to get into physical altercations? I'm calling them fucking altercations, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait, I said it when you hadn't been seen yet. Alas. I'm bad. Oh, is it because I'm so bad at stealth? That's what gives it. That's what makes people think. They're like, oh no, they're not being seen. Right. Actually, here, let's stand. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's just going to be throwing grenades the whole time, isn't he? Can he not climb a ladder? Oh no, he'll climb the ladder.
In the name of the king!
God damn it. Bullshit! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn you!
Easy.
What is this camera? Damn, each time you try and kick him, he's just gonna do that, huh? I unironically do think this is the better plan, though, just to continue at this choke point. Because they'll give up eventually, surely. Actually, maybe they... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, nice. Like, I've decided they're just not going to stop. So let's just... Oh, you're joking. Will they stop? Does anyone know? Or is this just my life now? Bitty!
There you are!
Does this count as... Can I... Hell is empty. The devils are all here. Yeah, assassin, no. Berserker, yes.
It's pretty to watch.
Hopefully, this helps out. My brother and I fought like crazy until he got big enough to pick me up. That ended that. Well, so this is the thing. I never grew up with... Okay, I don't have brothers. I never grew up with brothers. I went to an all-girls school. Like, I didn't spend time around boys until I was in my teen years. So, like, we just simply weren't physically fighting like that. But we'd say nasty ass shit to each other. And we would, like, scratch each other. Like, I would scratch my sisters. And vice versa. But that's, like, about it.
The bastard's not even a real captain.
Okay. She ain't know about us boys. She don't know, y'all. Lieutenant Maynard, I'm writing to you and not the captain, as it's clear that you're the authority in these matters. The pirate master gunner has been found. I will secure him aboard your fleet when it next arrives our island. He remains uncooperative despite encouragement from me. I leave it to you to correct what remains.
Pirate master gunner. This could work in our favor.
Please just do this quickly.
Silverware from Thatcher's revenge and his other treasures. Maynard's been helping himself to pirate holds.
I beg. I implore. You scratch each other. Yeah. Totally. I don't even think it's that uncommon. Or maybe it is. What do I know? For sure. Any other sisters? Did you scratch your sisters? I remember one time one of my sisters scratched me on my face like this, and my mum was pissed
Maynard's left Kingston for a rendezvous
because she
with
was
his
like,
fleet at Eleuthera.
"Don't scratch each other's faces."
How do we find his fleet then?
His ship's the HMS Demolition. I expect he's also carrying a master gunner of some note who'd welcome our liberation.
The master gunner. With luck, we'll convince
Sorry, I
him
was
to
listening
join
to that
us.
conversation. Yeah, my mum was like, "Don't
could
scratch
do
each
with a
other's
good
faces.
master gunner.
That shit could
No offense
scar,
to the
and I
crew.
don't want you guys having scars on your
Single
faces. So
fleet is of
knock
no
it the fuck
concern to
off."
us,
Basically.
Even one with a warship.
If we're lucky, Maynard will have his war chest with
Now
him.
now that you're near the end of the game, what are the things you dislike and love the most about the game? Sensible mum. My mum is like the epitome of sensible. My mum is like a wildly sensible woman. Live, laugh, love my mum. Very practical. Frankly, you would almost think she's British. What was the question specifically? What are the things you dislike and love the most about the game? Hi, Java. Hi, lovely. Welcome in, human. Okay.
This wind's pushing us along.
Okay, let's start with what I love the most about the game. Jazza, welcome in. My sister and I didn't scratch, but we dug our nails into each other a bit. We definitely dug our nails into each other. Oh, sorry, I'm finishing this. We pinched each other. Like, you know how you can get the skin between the skin? Like, you know how people that have grown up pinching people, you know how you can, like, separate the layers of skin and pinch just the topmost point of the skin? We got really good at doing that. We would scratch each other. I don't think we would bite each other. I don't remember biting. We probably kicked each other, like, in the shins and shit like that. Definitely digging nails in, scratching. Maybe very rarely hair pulling. Very rarely. And to be fair, like, we didn't really get into fights that often. We just weren't like a scrappy bunch like that. Although, like, my older sister used to sit on me. I used to agitate my older sister so much and vice versa. I remember her sitting on me a lot. My ex and her twin, I don't think they fought much. Yeah, not really. I fought more with my older sister.
That wind's trouble.
Yeah. Your sister and I are best friends now. Exactly. Same. But anyway, so that's a conversation about sister. I mean, not sisters. About fighting. Okay, I'll probably start with what I love most about the game. What I love most about the game is that it's just genuinely fun to play. Have a good night's sleep, lovey. It's just genuinely fun to play. I think that it's in many ways potentially, I don't know if I want to say the pinnacle of the old Assassin's Creed formula, but it's really damn close to it. The exploration is really fun. The traversal is really fun. You've got a really good, decent mix of, like, locations. You've got, like, more forested locations. You've got cities. You've got, like, smaller outposts. You've got the ocean. It's a beautiful game. The world looks beautiful. It's interesting to, like, run around in and traverse in. And I do think they've done a good job of capturing the pirate fantasy, but also being true to, like, actual history. Because that's the thing that I think Assassin's Creed has always been looked to, is that it is, like, to certain levels of, like, to certain varying degrees, but especially in these older Assassin's Creed games, they are, like, wildly faithful to history. Like, you could make a pirate game where you're, like, and do it like how they do Pirates of the Caribbean, where your crew turn into skeletons in the moonlight, or, like, they talk about the pirate Blackbeard, right? And Blackbeard, oh my god, he's one of the most feared pirates in the seas and whatnot. And you could make Blackbeard, like, a much larger than life character and, like, mythological, what have you. But the Blackbeard they portray in this game is, like, genuinely faithful to how Blackbeard, the real human, likely would have been, but they also do a good enough job of showing you like these are the ways and how he's like fearsome and all that shit. So I think they've done a really good job of capturing like the pirate fantasy, but also being really realistic. And the ship stuff is all like really well done. Like even there are moments where we'll be like cresting big waves and you'll see the water wash up on the boat, which I think is a nice touch. Or like in the if you look where my wheel is to the left of it, you'll see Padre standing there in all black with his arms behind his back. And sometimes, like, if I take, like, a big wave, here you go, you'll see him get knocked off his feet, but he'll come back. And the game's filled with, like, lots of really lovely small details like that I think add to the realism of everything. And also, when it comes to naval combat, they've done a good job of making it feel like you're captaining, piloting, whatever you want to call it, like a big ship. Like you feel the weight of the ship that you're controlling, but it also doesn't feel like horrendously clunky. We recently played through AC3 and that felt so clunky. So these are the things that I probably enjoy the most. Hey, registered to help. The pirates are well done, except James Kidd, due to the assassin's plotline. I don't know enough about the pirates in real day. Although, actually, when you talk about James Kidd, and like even that, the small world events that happen, I think are really amazing. Okay, James Kidd. I feel like they did a really good job for James Kidd's design of making James Kidd look convincingly like a guy, but also convincingly androgynous enough that when the reveal happens that James Kidd isn't a guy, James Kidd is really Mary Read.
Ease off, bring in some sail.
James Kidd is actually Mary Read. Yeah, it's handled believably enough where you would actually go like, oh yeah, I could believe that James Kidd was actually a woman.
All of it.
So they did that character design well, but I didn't like the character design for Mary Read. There was something about Mary Read's character design where I'm like, you kind of lost that androgyny. And then also in one of the scenes, I swear because James Kidd is like a relatively short guy compared to the other men in this. But then Mary Read is stood next to Anne Bonny. And Mary Read's like towering over Anne Bonny. So I was like, huh? Waiting for the anchor to play a new game. We're finishing this game today. So today's the last stream of this game. So those are the things I really like. Maybe I'm biased since I knew Kidd. Maybe I'm biased since I knew, but Kidd was looking pretty girly to me in this one. It would be so unfortunately, I've not played the original Assassin's Creed for when it came out, but I did know that James Kidd was Mary Read. So I also had I was looking for it. I feel like they sold it well. How do you enter the giveaways? Just for subs. The giveaways for everyone. And you just enter, there's the link to enter the giveaway that you just did. Oh, I think you can also do exclamation point ticket. Sub-Zero, welcome in. Yeah, and it's Stream Elements points. The currency that you use to enter is just from watch time. I think you do ticket. You can buy up to 1,000 tickets, I think. So if you wanted to buy up to 1,000 tickets, you could do exclamation point ticket. Well, it'd be 999 now. Oh, we still got a ways to go. I kind of like going there manually, but... And it's for a PlayStation 5 copy of the game. Warning, PlayStation 5 copy. The details are all in the link. Yeah, one ticket's good for me. I'm feeling lucky. And the first ticket for everyone is free. So there you go. Why not? The things that I dislike the most about the game. I would say for this one, the story is solid. The story for this one maybe isn't my favorite. And I think the story is going to come together in a really like interesting way at the end. So I kind of want to hold off on talking about my thoughts about the story until we get to the end. Pretty! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Blew up foremast wing.
Where's trouble, Edward?
All sail. Fill those sticks.
Something for me that I also don't love, and this is like, it just is what it is. I never loved doing the naval combat in AC3 when it came out originally. I've played through Origins and Valhalla that have naval combat, and in Origins, like, I liked it well enough, but it was never my favorite thing to do in the game. And so, of course, when you're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, there is lots of naval combat, and I think they've done the absolute best with it that they can. But I kind of feel like it's just always kind of clunky. I don't know. I'm not like the nature of doing ship battles. I kind of feel like there's just not a great way to do them. Like, I think they'll kind of always feel a bit clunky. So that's maybe one of the things I dislike the most about the game. It felt kind of tacked on in Origins and Odyssey. Yeah. As a callback to the Black Flag, as a callback to Black Flag. Yeah, the old world naval combat doesn't really fit that well. You mean like just the nature of doing naval combat in the old, in like, yeah, because I'm trying to remember how it would have worked, because there's definitely a lot of it in Odyssey. I feel like I remember.
Bring in the stunsails.
I feel like I see you go, like when the water washes up on the deck. That's nice. I feel like I remember like ramming ships a lot, and I guess there wouldn't have been cannonballs. Maybe people were using bow and arrows. I'm trying to remember how they did it. Finishing today, yes. Rating of the game since you're close to the end. I'll give a rating after we wrap up this conversation. They basically replaced broadsides, yeah, with the arrows. That's it. I removed the mortars and bombs, which makes sense because, to be fair, the mortars, in theory, are mainly used to take down the forts. Obviously, you use them during ship combat. Yeah, it was much more simple, but serviceable. Dono walled. You're not being dono walled, wanker. No one paid me to ask for my opinion. I just want to finish up one conversation thread till I get to another. I swear on my mum. Anyway, what is with chat? What? There is something in the fucking air today with chat. My God. Thank you, Ash. Lovely. I'm not saying that you got paid. What? Yep. You're saying don't know walled because I didn't answer your question immediately. I'm gonna give the game a rating in a second. Jesus Christ, let me finish my thoughts. Let me finish answering the first question. Nah. Chat's been on one today. Chat's been on one, mate. I don't know what it is. Jeez Louise. So yeah, I dislike the ship combat. I just dislike doing the ship combat. I talked about it a bit earlier in the stream. I don't love how they've done the legendary ships, which is ironic because I know I've not completed one of them. But I know that when you complete the legendary ships, you get cosmetics for your ship. I have skill issues doing the naval combat, but you basically like can't take on the legendary ships until your ship is like fully upgraded. And your ship isn't going to be fully upgraded until around the end of the game, because you need to go about and like obviously collecting the materials, but you need to collect like schematics and stuff, and the schematics you get from like doing exploration. I don't know at what sequence you unlock the diving bell. I guess in theory you could potentially have your ship fully upgraded once you've unlocked the diving bell if you just go around the map and do all exploring or what have you. But it's like if people are kind of completing the game at like average pace, your ship's probably not going to be upgraded until towards the end. And so then it's like, okay, I finally upgrade my ship and I get fun cosmetics from doing the legendary ships, but the game's already over at that point. I preferred how Odyssey did it, where the legendary beasts, because you get in Odyssey, it's like you get certain armor set items, I think, per legendary fight that you do. And so it's like, okay, the legendary fights scale as they scale with you. So you're like, okay, I can take down the boar when I'm at level 35 or something. But you need to be level 65 to fight the lion. I'm making this shit up. I don't know. And so I'm like, I kind of wish they did it like that.
They're trying to get to open water.
Wanker!
Size to advantage.
Oh no, that's the chain shot. That's my fault.
Fire! Fire!
And then what my rating for the game is, they are on one. Jesus Christ. I hope you're including yourself in that, Astarion. Because you absolutely are included. You're all on one. My rating for the game. So before I give my rating for the game, the obligatory caveat, I despise the rating systems for games because it makes it seem like ratings for games are like, it makes it seem like racing a game is like an objective fact when it's not. Like there are so many different things that go into racing a game, the kinds of games I like to play normally, blah, 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 all that shit, right? Caveat, caveat, caveat. I've said this, my caveats before, which is why I'm not going into it. But if anyone has questions on why I don't like doing racing, I can do it. I can go through the caveats again. What would I rate this? I would probably rate this like a really solid 8. A really solid 8. I could have finished this game a lot quicker than I have. And I've been playing the game for as long as I've been playing it because I enjoy the game. I think it's like genuinely quite just like good fun to do. And I've been doing lots of like side missioning stuff. Jesus Christ, I'm doing this terribly. I've been doing lots of side missioning stuff and exploring, and it's because like I just enjoy doing all of that.
Set her back. Fire! Fire! Over we go, lads! Secure the hold!
Fight Maynard!
Hang on. I love the music in this game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring all of you. I just need to board the ship. Stop. Okay.
Pull them down to hell, lads!
Hey, thank you for the compliments, lovelies. Can I shoot this ship instead? The story, I think, has like a satisfying... I don't know if I guess satisfying? Narratively conclusion. I've never seen that happen. I'm so embarrassed, chat. Yeah, 7.7. Who did that? This is so embarrassing. 7.5 out of 10, too much water. There is no way I've gone through the entirety of the game without having this happen to me once, and it's happened 3 times in a row now. I cannot believe it. Yeah, I think probably like really solid 8.5 out of 10. I can see it's nice like play through this game because I didn't play through it myself when it came out and realize like why it's so many people's favorites. I think it's just good fun to play. I think they've done a really good job of just making like a fun game to play. The story, like I said, will have probably a decent-ish payoff. The one thing, and the combat's like solidly good fun. It's definitely, the combat is nothing groundbreaking, revolutionary, anything like that. And like, I wouldn't recommend someone play the game like purely for the combat. But I feel like the combat's totally in service of the game. And frankly, I like, because I don't know, it probably started with AC3. There were other Assassin's Creed games where, of course, there were certain moments where it's like, no, you actually have to do this stealth or we'll fail you. But then there were other Assassin's Creed games where it's like, no, you actually really do need to do this stealthily. You can't just fight your way out of this. I feel like that was the case in AC2. I think in AC3 that when they started to like really overhaul the combat. So I do like in this one, like, yes, you should try and stealth. That's the whole point for some of this stuff. But you can also, if you're good at doing the combat, you can just get by with fighting, you know? You can really take people down from afar with the mortars, yeah. Definitely repair my ship.
There's no sign of Maynard or a master gunner. The hold was empty as a drum, except for this. It's heavy, too.
Do you hear that? Open it.
No way.
Blow me down. There's a man inside.
What the devil?
Get him out.
Okay. Of course, my ship's being blown to shit currently. Or
Take
his
the poor
ship.
sod to my quarters and get him something to eat and drink.
I've never seen anything like that.
That's
in all
so
my
interesting
days.
that that's happening during the
We need to know
cutscene.
what happened here. I'll be keen to hear him tell it when he's able.
God, I wish they could do facial animations well. That's so disappointing.
First Kingston, now this. It's almost like Maynard knows we're looking for him.
He's sly, that's certain. Has there been no news of him at all?
Some, but it's not good. Word is the lieutenant expected to be made captain after he killed Blackbeard. He wasn't. So now he's got a fire in his belly, and he means to hunt every pirate out of the West Indies. Beginning with you, Edward.
That explains the fleet, I suppose.
There's more. The demolitions log has a list of ships. A lot of ships and maps. Maynard's planning something big.
He's building an armada
Oh,
and
God.
a great warship.
How do you know this?
He wanted me, Master Gunner.
This one's the master gunner.
Whoever he is, he won't last long on the ship. We have to get him back to Anagua.
Inagua's as good a course as any. We can figure out what to do next when we're there.
Okay. Your father was a sailor
Come
and
off the
sailed from
wind.
Cali to Hawaii. Oh, he's long
Well,
since
there was
passed.
nothing on the
But you have a
demolition
soft
but
spot
that
for
poor
nautical
devil in the
things.
box.
Did you see that poor bastard? We've put him in the captain's cabin, but he looks more dead than alive. You've seen enough to know his insides is all
Hang on.
broke up.
I need to lower my wanted level. Will it let me fast travel? Where's the fort? Here? Yes. I think there's someone here that I can pay off. That's really sweet, Atomic. That you've got that connection with the game. I think if you were a fan of the game, when it originally released, you'll love this. I can't imagine that you wouldn't be thrilled with this.
That's a hell of a nickname for him if he lives.
And then who was it that said...
Keep the heat off. For a fee.
Have some
Lovely. I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
In other years, this would definitely be an action-adventure nominee. The category's just stacked, though. In other years... Okay, wait. Do you think that this would be a nominee if this wasn't a remake? Like, for this year, do you think it would be a nominee if it wasn't a remake? I don't know if I have an answer. I'm just curious. Because it is just, like, a really great action-adventure game that is just solidly fun to play. And the music, like... The music really sets it apart. Really sets it apart. Something magical about the shanties too. Yeah, it's not just like the musical score.
Where did you come from?
It's the shanties. It's everything. It's like very, very, very well done. And like people that have not played this game, I would argue or assume that people who haven't played this game are all familiar with it. With the music, excuse me. Yeah, definitely a nominee if it wasn't a remake. I agree. If this wasn't a remake. Well, I wonder what else coming out this year would count as like an action event in the action adventure category. Have I tried Crimson Desert yet? I have. I played how many hours did I play? Maybe 40 hours at most.
This is nice. It's good to see the crew at ease. I expect there'll be precious little of it ahead.
If that poor sod's correct and Maynard's building an armada,
Hang
I'd
on.
wager you're right.
We've a brave crew, but we don't stand a chance against an entire armada. I'll put word out. When we know where Maynard is, we take him before he has the advantage.
I'd like to know more of his purpose first. Find out what he's planning.
You don't fool me, Edward Kenway. You want to figure out a way to get your hands on his gold.
And why not?
Not
We can
the
deal with
leaf covering my
bastard, rob him
face.
blind, and make ourselves rich at the same time. Thatch would approve.
Oh, that's sly. Catch indeed. I'll tell you why not. The longer we take, the more dangerous Maynard becomes.
I'm afraid you speak truth, Anne. Let me talk to my officers.
Don't take too long.
RE9 and Control count as action adventure? Maybe. Control is sick, chat. Control is really, really, really good. Speak with the officers around the villa. Around here? Yeah, okay. Around the villa. I'm really excited for Control Resonant. Oh, Onimusha is action adventure. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, if this weren't new, sorry, if this weren't a remake, I bet. What? Who?
You should take it to the men yourself. There are few things that earn their respect.
His name is
more than
Abel?
rum.
Respect is for the captain.
Okay.
Fear better suits a master.
It has some elements of AC and Red Dead. Crimson Desert. So I have played Crimson Desert, but I feel
Devil take me. You're a pirate, man.
it was a beautiful game and really fun and interesting. My thing with Crimson Desert is that I think it's trying to do something really interesting.
The man we pulled out of that box
I'm
was
not
being
entirely
pressed
sure
into
if it
crew
like
by
stuck the
Maynard.
landing for me
He's
because it's one of
building an
those games
armada.
that's like
If true,
narratively
that is not good
driven,
news, Captain. We won't survive
but
against
plays
an
a
armada.
lot like
Few could.
Breath of the
Aye.
Wild.
I was hoping my
Tears of the
master at arms
Kingdom.
might have some thoughts about
And I
what we
kind
can
of
do
feel like
about
the
it.
strength
They
of
may,
a game like Breath of the Wild in like
Let
its
me think on
exploration philosophy, and the same is honestly true for Elden Ring, is that they're not, whilst there is a story going on there.
Nothing for a fight.
My thanks for your help, Captain.
Sorry.
Just here will do. The men will fight it.
Move off, lads! It's the Master at Arms!
No. Don't stop on my account. If you want to fight, fight us. What say you, Captain? Care to test your grit against your own men?
Let's just try not to damage them permanently.
Okay.
We need them able.
You heard the captain, lads? No permanent damage.
Why the fuck,
That don't mean we can't make them hurt.
men, huh?
Blast ya!
Silly boys doing
Try
silly
this.
things.
Oh, that don't look good. Get one back.
Such good music.
It looks like an even fight now.
Go
I
on,
can
it's
finish
it's
it if
yours.
you're
It's yours.
winded.
If it's all the same to you, I'll see it through.
Okay, go ahead, Pookie. Okay, but are you gonna actually finish it or not? Anyway, I think where like games like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Elden Ring work for that kind of like
It's the
design
jab that does the
philosophy
real work.
is that, to be fair, like they're not actually
A good contest.
narrative-driven
An
games.
agreeable end. My thanks for your help, Captain.
You're a cheeky sod.
Certainly not Elden Ring. Certainly not Elden Ring. And so yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Crimson Desert. I just felt like I just was losing momentum. But then also the other thing is, whilst I really enjoy playing games that have that kind of like design philosophy, like how you get exploration philosophy, like how you get in
Ship race out there. Calling all and sundry to match their skill with pistols.
Breath of the Wild, etc., etc. I don't necessarily love streaming games like that.
Hey, you know the code as well as me. She's one of us.
It would be interesting
No funny business.
to go about and potentially try playing a game like that in like longer stretches. I don't know. It felt like one of those games. Crimson Desert felt like one of those games where you could honestly spend like.
You lot behave yourselves. It took me all day to get this place tidy for your celebrations. There's no need to undo it with tomfoolery.
Lucy is challenging the crew behind the villa. What counts as behind? I would have thought this was behind, but they're not here. So yeah, I didn't finish. I don't know how many hours I had in Crimson Desert, but I feel like it was a decent amount, to be honest. Damn, I cannot find her. Shall we give a rating of the game? Your Dark Adam episode. Yeah, I did. I gave it a like 8 out of 10. Hopefully your dog is okay. Because I don't know, when you say episode, I'm like, I don't know how bad we're talking. Are you gonna finish Road to Impress? I really should. I really should finish it, and maybe we go about finishing it tomorrow. I kind of like, it's a bed of my own making. Oh, here she is. I think, is that her?
Those indications could suit a party of 12.
Fuck.
Get up, you swabs. Let's see which of you can shoot to save yourself.
How do I get, how do I?
What about you, Captain? Think you can best me?
Speak to the officer. Okay, I'm stuck.
Walk with me.
Girl, how the fuck did you teleport down here?
Where to, shipwright?
You'll see.
32 hours. Okay, I wasn't too far off.
The crew is calling the one we pulled out of that box dead man. They say he's likely an uncommon criminal.
It's better my own
Same could be
making
said
because
of
I've
any of
taken so
us.
much time away from it.
It has been at
But it's
every
like I needed the
establishment
break
I've
away from it
visited.
because it was just kind of like
Well, the ones I
exhausting. But
remember.
now that I've spent so much time
Some are
away from it,
afraid
I'm
he's
like, oh my
afflicted with
god,
a
trying to get
spreading
back into it's
sickness,
going to be a
a
nightmare.
plague.
I say the only
But we probably
sickness
really
lies with
should
those who locked him in that damned box.
maybe get onto it
What
tomorrow.
have we here?
The rules are easy. I call out a group of dummies. You hit the ones I call. You keep doing that till I stop. Got it? Let's start. Middle!
Wait, didn't she say shoot? What? Hang on, I fucked that up.
Deadman said Maynard was pressing him into service for an armada he's building.
Didn't she say just shoot the one in the
Christ, you
middle?
need a lot of coin for that.
A thought that's crossed my mind as well.
Left!
Oh, left. Sorry. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see.
If Maynard's got that kind of coin, there'll be a bigwig with a ledger close behind him. There always is. Right!
Sorry, I thought it was just the targets in the middle, so I was shooting the middlemost of the middle targets.
Aye. If I find this treasure, I might find his gold. Maynard can't build an armada if he can't pay for it.
Find Maynard's gold to stop the Armada. Right. Just the kind of shooting that might win you the competition. Speaking of the dead man, last I saw, he was heading to the beach.
Crimson
Didn't
Desert
look
is made
well.
for this is my one game of the year crowd. That's like such a good way to put it. And that's not even I don't mean that in like a rude way at all. The game is huge. If you are only going to play one game for the entire year and you enjoy those kinds of, I don't even know how you describe that. You enjoy that kind of like big exploration sort of game. It is like the perfect, this is my one game for the year. I don't know if they're giving, are they doing live updates? I'm not sure or not if they are, so don't quote me on that. Yeah, but Crimson Desert was so meh for you. I also get that as well. Like, again, like completely not in a disparaging way, because I do actually think it's like a really solid game.
Is that hole for someone you know?
That grave for me.
Jesus Christ, digging your own grave.
Come now. It looks as if our island is doing you some good.
I call out a group of dummies,
Appearance
that's my
only.
whole life.
My wounds
True.
won't be cured. I will be dead soon.
You say you're dying. I say we all chance death at every turn. I'm in need of a master gunner with your skill. Join us. For as little or as long as may be. You might live longer than you expect.
That is true.
But I should know your real name. I can't have my master gunner answering to Deadman.
Tobias. My name was Tobias Smith.
Smith, then. Now, let's get back to the others. I do not share your fondness for
Edward,
graves.
what are you doing? Twist your head back around. Hey, Gervais, and welcome in.
Hear me all.
Yeah, if it was a Kojima game, you'd answer to Dead Man. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Crimson Desert, yeah. If you like aren't sold, because the setting for the game, sorry, the like setting area for the game is like very well done, but kind of like peak, like high fantasy medieval kind of look and feel. And I think also the kind of exploration that's in the game isn't like a novelty in and of itself. I could see where Crimson Desert for certain people would be like hit or miss. Oh, I love the music. Ooh. Wait, sorry, what? I'm being an idiot. Where are the stairs? Okay. There are normally like stairs. Road to Empress 2 was disappointing. Not enough soup. I'm not. It's just, I think where I really liked 1 is that it's like a very... 2, it just feels like a lot. Even the thought of going back to it is like exhausting, I'm not gonna lie.
You all know our purpose. It's to find Maynard and relieve him of both life and fortune.
Sack the bastard!
He is canny. And our task is neither simple
Yeah, I wrote to
nor
impress.
easy, but we have his measure. Maynard's building an armada against us. That takes a lot of coin. If we find the one who keeps his ledger, we can stop his gold. Shipwright, here's your chance to even the score with the lobcock for locking you up. Search out his treasurer. Send word when you find him.
I'll get him.
To our master-at-arms falls the task of the armada itself. A problem for which I confess I have no answer.
To this I have already given some thought. I asked your leave to go to my old Spanish crew at Santanila's and gain their aid.
Santanilas.
You have it. Only be sure of their good faith. In looking for friends, we don't want to increase our enemies.
God, I wish they were better at facial animations. I wish, dude.
I am happy to tell you that the good repair of the armaments rests with our new master gunner, Mr. Smith. I am assured he is well suited to the task. We can but take him at his word and prove him false or true. And with that, I declare the Jackdaw and her crew ready! What say you, Quartermaster?
God, the music's so good.
And a good one! So say I!
Okay, nice. We recruited all the officers. Tobias, Deadman, Smith. Cool. And then someone asked if this is new. I don't know because I didn't play the original like that.
I don't have friends.
Hey!
I got family.
Mwisha. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Mwisha. Please, I beg, pray, please tell me I pronounce it correctly. Fuck it, Friday. Let's go. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who was it? Red? Are you here? You correct. Hell yeah. We're getting there, chat. Red gets all the claps in the world for coming up with Fuck It Friday. Where's the quest? Hang on, what? Oh, this, yeah, a world without gold. Okay. Let's go to Nassau first, I guess. Also, I don't know how to... The Blackbeard treasure. Oh, is the Blackbeard treasure that you just got to get all the map fragments, by the way? I'm not sure if it is or not. Never. Road to Empress is a Chinese FMV game. So there's not... The gameplay loop is just like making decisions, and the trick, if you make a wrong decision, you die. It's really good fun, but then MVM says that Empress 2 really seems like they expect you to already be familiar with the history, and I think there's kind of like a bit of that in Road to Empress 1. But damn, there are so many people.
Oh. Where's it, lad?
Anyway,
Captain, you took your time. I'm drunk.
Captain, you took your time. I'm drunk. Okay, pause. Everyone's being crazy. Yeah, Empress 1 had a bit of like, if you know, you know, you should be kind of familiar with who these characters in history are. But Empress 2 like doubles the size of Empress 1. So where maybe when you're playing Empress 1, you're like, oh, I should probably know who these people are. but it's okay. It's like now you've just doubled the amount of people and like events that you should be familiar with. And so it's just like a lot to manage. I don't like streaming on Fridays. I don't like streaming on Fridays because the Friday vibes are just like always weird. The vibes are weird. I also feel like viewership is weirder. Like Fridays to me, and it's been this way. I've felt this way since like I first started streaming. I always felt Fridays were weird, but I've changed my schedule now. So I'm live Thursday through Sunday with like maybe occasionally doing streams on like Monday through Wednesday, one of those days.
We were right. Maynard does have a treasurer, and he's had the cojones to show up at Nassau.
Empress 2 also had terrible pacing, too fast.
Like this, swarming with redcoats.
Yeah, would we describe it as too fast?
Maynard's recruiting. His bigwigs here offering gold to all who join him.
It's not a bad
He was
likeness.
taking a leak. The guy was pissing. A lot of people in this game piss. That was a joke I was going to make, but then he stopped pissing.
I'll go find this treasurer before you do. Meet back at the Jackdaw when you're done drinking.
No streams Monday, Wednesday, yeah. Unless like randomly I decide to. I've now bunched the days together. And I'm trying to keep it at 4 because I'm doing longer streams. I'm trying to keep it at 4 instead of doing 5, but yeah, the pacing too fast. Okay, would you just say it's terrible pacing? Maybe we're saying the same thing. But I'm like, I just think there's so much that happens in the game. The game is longer, but there's also just like a lot in it. So I would go, it's not, I kind of feel like it's not like, oh, there are moments of the game that are really slow. And then moments of the game where it goes like lightning fast. It just feels like everything's like boom, 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 fast, 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 fast.
He's soft and likes the comforts of his lodgings too well.
Too much, too much, too much.
Blackbeard? It wasn't the captain, as we all know. It was Lieutenant Maynard.
Do I only play one game? I'm finishing this game, so we're gonna stop playing this game.
And while you do,
after today.
Consider that the lieutenant is
because my work schedule, yeah. So it used to be that I couldn't stream Tuesdays and Thursdays because I had work meetings on those days. But I no longer have the work meetings on Thursdays anymore. So it's just Tuesdays that I keep for work stuff. And then work changes are coming. Yeah, they cram too much into it. It's just, okay, I thought he was gonna, can I just like shoot him, I wonder?
At least that's a message Maynard will understand.
Dang it, I have to go loot him. I wonder how they want you to do that stealthily. What? I never got something that would allow me to take down larger enemies. I don't know if it's a particular weapon type, maybe, that would have given me that ability.
Too slow, Shepard.
Huh. Ubisoft game. Yes, this is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Which released, hang on. Jonathan, once you have brought all you can into our employ at Nassau, take whatever gold is left and store it with the rest at Beckford Estate. Await word from me there. I have to finish our other business. The irony that pirates form the capital will help forge the weapon that undoes them is almost too perfect. In the meantime, avail yourself of the villa's amenities. The spiced wine is excellent.
Oh, this is good. Maynard's moved his war chest. Back to the Jackdaw.
Back to the Jackdaw. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, it came out July 9th, question mark, I think. And we've just been taking our time playing it. I could have played through the game a lot faster, but I was enjoying just doing all the exploration, etc.
Get your sorry ass.
Sorry, not the sorry ass. That's a lot of work. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know what you're talking about. I love Road to Empress 1 and 2, even when I didn't know the history, I understood the plot. I really liked Road to Empress 1. I don't dislike Road to Empress 2. It's just exhausting. I feel like there's just so much going. I can't describe it except to say that when I got done with my one stream of it, we were already playing it for, I don't know, like 8 or 9 or 10 hours or something. And I was like, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. They should have made it a trilogy. Would have helped with the information overload.
The treasurer was uncooperative, but he carried a letter from Maynard. It mentions a villa he keeps at the Beckford Estate.
I know it. That's at Tortuga. I went there once with Grandad.
Nice. It's not Black Island, mind.
He's moved his war chest there, and he's gone somewhere else. It's unguarded.
Our quartermaster's not going to like this.
Mum's the word, then. She'll come around when she sees the gold.
I might not have to join Maynard to get paid after all.
My master-at-arms will be waiting at Santa.
Sorry, I had to read. I was reading an email.
Cannons upgraded. Them fire not once, but twice.
I see your renown is earned. Do you never sleep, Smith?
My long sleep is coming.
Damn! Not him talking about his long sleep. Also now, when he says they won't fire once, but twice. Extra salvo. Broadside cannons now fire 1 extra time per attack after a short delay. Keep the target lined up in your sights. Okay. Oh.
I need that key.
What is this?
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Let's move!
What is this and how long has this been here?
Schooner by a mast!
I wonder. This definitely wasn't here the whole time.
Let's go, anchor!
Mom, do I get a long sleep too? After me. Me first, me first. Wasn't it Dr. Disrespect kind of email? It's so fucking iconic, dude. No, it was not. Mercifully. Who is that standing up there? Who? Oh my god! Who is that? That looks like some random ass guy, like brunette with a beard. I have played some Date Everything. It is on my YouTube. I did like a couple streams of it. Date Everything was like good fun and all. I like these. Date Everything was good fun and all.
Hello, user. I see you're still following Edward's life. You think he will lead you to freedom, but he can only lead you to ruin.
But I felt like after a couple of streams of it, I felt like I was like, hey, have a good night's sleep. I felt like I had my fill, you know?
Remember the grief of that hour. The sting of smoke in Edward's eyes. Each swallowed breath like broken glass in the throat. Edward Kenway had to watch his friend die.
Oh, maybe this is Blackbeard's grave? Resynchronize?
Ed Thatch. Who had been constant.
Who farted?
Courageous. Hard things.
Stop, Swamp Thong.
So full of turncoats and fickleness. His dream of an independent pirate nation was so big, he collapsed under the weight. But there was another way. Let me reach deep into his genetic memories and give you a glimpse of his inner turmoil and his unrealized potential. Come.
Okay. Date Everything had so much talking. It was a lot of like really fun game, great voice acting. Really like a lot of it was a lot. It was a lot of talking. And it sounds really stupid to say because it like mildly is stupid to say, frankly. but sometimes there are certain I don't know how you say it, like certain games. Control was another one of them where I was like, oh my gosh, it's too much. Sorry, okay, so I fixed it. Lots of talking on lots of talking on stream. That's not me talking on stream, and it's the game talking on stream. I'm like, I don't love. It was one of the reasons, frankly, because I've said this a couple times whenever it comes up. I've always wanted to play Death Stranding, but Death Stranding has like really long cutscenes in it. And it's so much of them talking, not enough me talking. And then someone asked if this is modern day stuff. This is now pretty much how they handle the modern day in the game. It's cool though.
Ed Thatch was a tormented
I
man.
really like it. I really like how
This
they've done
place
it.
was
It's
built
completely
by
optional.
Spain. That pain led him to rebel against his own government. The men who first gave him a purpose. Take the flag.
Argentina
We will make
qualified
use of it
again,
later.
Savage? Jump. Wahoo! See, this is fun as fuck. What do you mean we're diving into a fucking whirlpool Caribbean situation? I saw that there was a petition going around because they want to redo the finals because they felt like they weren't treated fairly. Okay. Okay. Visual novel vibes, for real. You talking about, Date Everything?
Be warned. The entities you see here are a manifestation of the chaos inside Thatch. The same chaos that lives inside you. It must be destroyed. Thatch fought, killed, and bled for the crown. But once peace was won, the crown tossed him aside.
Can you see the comments? Yeah, I can read the comments. We've already caveated this, but I'll re-caveat. There's a difference in people who are just from Argentina, okay? You don't paint everyone with the same brush, okay? Hello? Hello? Oh, shit! One of the best, like, it's a shame I don't talk to her anymore because we just don't live in the same area, but like, one of my best friends, and frankly, one of the smartest people I've ever gotten to know was, from Argentina. Very smart, very compassionate. I miss her. She's still with us, you know what I mean? We don't talk much anymore. On my date! Very clever. Very clever, very well done. I really like this. I really like this. I wish they made it mandatory. Because I guess maybe I hadn't been around Nassau in a while. So maybe it's been here for a while? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Nuance in 2026? Surely not. Yeah, perish the thought. Oh my god. It can't possibly be. Surely not.
He was lost and listless, forced to reinvent himself and find a new purpose.
This is fun. I really like this.
He built Nassau.
You can skip
from the
these. Yeah,
wreckage
they're
of
entirely
his old
optional. You don't need to do this. And this is the second one that I found. Okay. And, yeah, I just, like, stumbled upon them. What is the next game on my playlist? So we have, oh my days. we have a playthrough of Baldur's Gate that I want to finish. So that's definitely... I'm gonna die. Shit! Okay, dismount, heal. Oh my god, I have no healing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where is it? I cannot believe I'm about to die. Oh my god. Any healing potion? Anyway. So yeah, I want to finish Baldur's Gate. The next game that comes out that I would be interested in is Beast of Reincarnation. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. But because, my days. You are not... Are we dead ass? Oh my god. Well, hang on. How did I die last time? Okay. I really want to finish Baldur's Gate, and I want to finish Baldur's Gate before September. So that's where I'm like, oh my god! Please just tell me that like insta-kills all of them or some shit like that. What was another? I feel like there was another game someone was asking me about that came out in August, and I was like, no. Fucking hell! This should not be complicated. Heal.
So at that,
Oh, mortal shell! That's right, that's right.
He sought to make himself a myth. Instead, he turned himself into a monster.
Interesting. What? Maybe it does a lot of posture damage. And that's what I've just not been paying attention to. Are you healing? Oh, shit. No. Get out of the way. Okay. Interesting. Unfortunate. I don't know if I'm interesting. I don't know if I feel like I didn't do that right. Hey, Calming the Host, Plague Tale. I've never played a Plague Tale game. Are these what-if missions? I don't think they're what-if missions. I think they're... Well, I would have said no. It's something... No, maybe...
And so he was swept away, born by pain and fear.
So I think the general premise is, and it's a shame, I don't know, maybe I'm an idiot. It's not like totally crystal clear to me. Okay, I can shoot the barrels probably. But this is like the dark animus. Oh no, I can't shoot. So I think it's like the powers that be inside the Animus are trying to convince me, whoever the hell I am in the Animus, to like, Jesus Christ, to give up on being Edward Kenway. It's like
The legend of Blackbeard. Always needing another spoil, another conquest to feed it.
this is really interesting though. Do I even need to care about these guys? Oh my god. I'm giving no rest for the wickedest shot. Wait, when? That's like... How do they describe that game? Whatever they use to describe the game, whatever language they use to describe the game, I'm like, that's kind of interesting. Like Elden Ring adjacent something, or like Souls something adjacent. Are there consequences if you don't do those? You know, I don't know. I don't know if it'll have an impact on like the ending for the game. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it had an impact on the ending in the game. But it's not totally clear to me. Ignore me. Oh, ignore red. Sorry. I was like, huh? I'm ignoring all of you anyway. But yeah, what game am I playing after this? I think it'll be Baldur's Gate 3. Because I do want to finish it. And maybe we check out Beast of Reincarnation. Hey Jacob, how's it going? Control. We played Control. Fights because you're so used to seeing the red and blue prompts. You can kind of see it in this, but it's not as clear. I remember this. Hey, we're fighting Blackbeard. Yes. So it's this weird new part of the game, the Dark Animus something or other. Okay, let's go focus on fighting these guys. Entirely optional. Like, we were on our way doing a different mission and we just so happened. Did you just summon more people? No. You summoned a barrel. Why? Weird, huh? I can't decide how I feel about it. Huh. Interesting.
Remember the flag? Raise the colors and I'll show you what his life could have been. Deep down,
So I guess
Thatch
in that
knew
sense, yeah, it's
instead
a
of
what
leading
if.
people to an unobtainable freedom, he should have made a different choice.
Oh no, no, sorry. I think there's like a button that I can push here. Not a button, you know what I mean. I'm trying to lower the flag, right? Oh no, wait, I can't do it here. What? The AC hoodie suits me well, thank you. It's very, very comfortable. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Didn't they say to go to the flag? Did someone more intelligent than me hear what she said? I could have sworn they were like, go to the flag. I didn't mean to do that. And the flag is even glowing. So, like, you should probably just go to the flag. And they stopped me right in front of the thing. Gotta go up. I was already up. Yeah, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. No, no. Tiny little wheel. And you can't... Yeah, this is all blocked off. You're not meant to go in there. Yeah. Okay, so just go back up the lift then. And then it pans the camera out really far. But I don't think for any reason. I think she said raise the colors. Raise these nuts, maybe. Well, and the colors are already raised. Maybe I just gotta stand on the top of this? Why would you say raise the flag? The flag's already raised, motherfucker! I don't like that. Also, in any other time in the game, you don't climb to the top to raise the flag.
That was possible.
I also don't know if I had an option to, like, not do that.
Been humble enough to bend the knee, his life could have been different. The ones he so violently opposed would have rewarded his compliance with opportunity. He could have lived out his days as Nassau's governor, steering its destiny through the calm rule of law. Follow me, and your compliance will be rewarded as well.
Okay. Hey, monster, welcome in. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like... I mean, that was kind of a bit of a weird end. It was adequately sized wheel. Don't give it complex.
Your wayward desires until your impassioned heart is cooled.
Queen Anne's Revenge Wheel. Nice. A false guide says you're in stock, Animus. I can help you return to the old world and order. Find me. It's a shame, unless I'm completely missing it, these aren't even marked. These aren't marked.
Oh, hi, Java.
Grace! Thank you so much for the tier 1 in 31 months. Hi, Mum, I'm back. It's been a hot minute and I've missed you all dearly. How are you enjoying the game? Any news I've missed in the last few weeks? Also, 31 months. Hello? Crazy how time really does fly when the community is so lovely and the stream is such an amazing human who's kind and passionate. I absolutely love it here. Crying, shitting, sobbing in the club currently. You know what? You've been the metaphorical burning of the sage that the streams needed, huh? Chat's been on one today. Chat's been on one today, and they've been doing me bloody head in. Like this. Oh. Okay. See, Dark Animus is at 50% now. So there are 2 more of these Dark Animus missions to do, but I have no idea how to do them. I don't know how to activate them. I think you just stumble across them. I like them. I like doing them. See you. See you. What the, oh gosh, chat, what the heck? I know, Pookie. I don't even know. I know and yet simultaneously don't know. And it looks like we now have, the Dark Animus. Don't know how to find them. Don't know where they are. I don't know. So we've got the Dark Animus stuff, and then it looks like on top of this, what is this called? This is just called A World Without Gold. Oh no, that, oh. Okay. We have the Officer Quest, which we're 66% of the way through. So I'll finish that. And then A World Without Gold. We're 50% done with that, but I don't know what that is. Okay. And I need to pee again, children. Hey, Chen Mahong! Okay.
I didn't take you for a petal-picking sort.
To pluck is the end. You love, you lose.
Okay.
I mentioned a commander. Did I? No matter.
The man who put you in a box. Vile business, Tobias.
So it goes. Should I be spared when others face the box? Should I stand
Not
aside
spider
and tinker with
lilies.
cannons?
But they do look like a kind of lily. I'm not sure what kind of
lily.
lily.
We hoped you would help us with some improvements on the jackdaw.
My nubby hands once fashioned deadly instruments, to be sure. I can't be sure. Can I trust memory? I see the motors I made for the commander.
Wait, who is there anyone here that's played the original? Sorry. Is this in the original?
Well then, I would like to have a look at those. Where are they now?
A dark place.
No,
a place
okay,
of
this is new.
screams, a theater of cruelty. The seas of Punta Guarco, on an island called Petit Cavern.
Petit Cavern.
If the motors are to be found, they are there.
Oh, this must be the mortar upgrade. This is new. Wait, I have a question, Wishbone.
The sooner we find this cave,
have you finished this game?
The better the jackdaw will be for it.
Because we've literally stumbled across 2 of the Dark Animus missions. There are 4. I don't know how to find them. Not yet, love. Okay, okay. I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil. The details in this character are amazing, by the way. This is the thing that kills me, and we've said it forwards and backwards, so I feel bad saying it. First of all, Ubisoft can't create an ugly open world if they tried. They are so good at making great open worlds. 1. 2, the facial animation, sorry, the character designs and the faces and like the level of detail, amazing. So good. The facial animations are not good. And it kills me because it's like, if you were to like pause any screenshot where like the characters aren't talking, you're like, oh my god, they look amazing, like holy shit. And then their faces start moving and I'm just like, it disappoints me greatly. Can I fast travel here? Probably not. We're not far, honestly. We might as well just go manually. Yeah, 100%. It bums me out so bad. How's it going, Ari Sandwich, by the way? Also, I have a question, Wishbone. The colors in the background of your stream, is that a light? That's because you've got like these multicolored colors behind you. But I can't tell if it's a light that's on behind you or if it's like a painting on the wall. Sorry, this is like very particular. They had issues with that, I know. I think it's because of the engine. It's been like this in... Yeah, I think I'm trying to think of... Well, was Assassin... I assume the answer is yes. But was Assassin's Creed and Frontiers of Pandora built in the same engine? Does anyone know? Because it's like that in Frontiers of Pandora too. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Maybe we can take on a legendary ship. So we attempted it yesterday. And it didn't go great. It would be interesting, and to be fair, it is like
Get the tops and royals down.
a big portion skill issue as well. I assume we're getting the mortar upgrade here. So maybe with a mortar upgrade, we might try again to... Avatar's a different engine, it's Snowdrop. Because even in... And I'm trying to remember, there aren't that many human characters you speak to in Frontiers of Pandora. So there's part of me where it's like, okay, maybe the facial animation in Pandora was also off because you're animating avatars as faces. But it still doesn't look right. Yeah, it's a combination of lights and neon sign. Sick. Oh, well done. I love the colors behind you. Live, laugh, love. It's funny because when you first, I used to have just like the plain white, bright background, but now look, colors. Colors. But to be fair, I always change up the lighting, dude. I'm never happy with anything ever. It's like picking out a scab, you know? Constantly picking out a scab, moving things around. I'll look at clips of old, and I'm like, oh yeah, I liked it. The vines, the OG vines, I miss them. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, old stream background, it was similar like this in the sense that you could see my bedroom, but the camera angle wasn't as low down and it was like more flat on. And so you could see like a bit more of what's behind me. Anyway, I used to have this like big, long floating shelf above my, like really high up above my bed that had, I had a bunch of pothos plants, which are plants that have like the vines that drop down like this. And I loved it. I loved it so much. It felt like very cozy, but okay, I had to get rid of them. 1, because I moved and so I had to take the sign down, all that stuff. But 2, the pothos plant is poisonous to cats. And I have a cat. So the pothos had to go. I had to rehome them. Unfortunately. Yeah, all right, too mean. Leave it out. What are you talking about? Oops.
Reef the gallant.
Anchor away!
It's also really nice that they let the front of your I think they let the very pointy
Get
front
them
of your
aloft. Let's go.
like the sticky part that sticks out. I think they let that clip through stuff. Nothing.
Sticks.
Did you say something mean about me? Oh, the old room, I know. Front toast made by Strohdrop and AC Anvil. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there are many, there definitely aren't that many humans in Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, but I don't remember any of, like, the couple of humans that are in the game being particularly well animated either. I kind of just feel like it's either a weak spot for Ubisoft or they don't care too much. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which, but it's kind of just been that way. Yeah, massive entertainment, sure. It's actually kind of crazy how many engines Ubisoft has. Far Cry uses a whole other one. Well, hang on, because I can't remember the last Far Cry game I actually played. How do the faces look in Far Cry? Yeah, it's a weak spot for sure. It's kind of interesting, though. I kind of feel like...
I expect it won't be as easy as sailing in and taking the weapons.
Who can know?
Hang on.
If much is as it was, Petite Cavern is well guarded. The commander keeps the weapons under lock and key.
Not exactly ripe for the picking, then. How did you discover you had a knack for tinkering? Was it with the privateers?
Yes.
Anyway, I thought I think I'll let them
then.
whatever. I kind of feel like I don't even know how far back I want to go. I was about to say 2015, but maybe not even that far back. No, maybe I would say by like 2017, 2018. Yeah. You start to get like really well animated faces, but also in games that have like beautiful open worlds or what have you, like beautiful environments as well. I kind of feel like Ubisoft for a while was like, well, it's okay. We don't need to focus on the facial animation stuff. Like let's just focus on what we do best.
I'll wait outside the cavern.
Expect me shortly.
Lads, keep the jackdaw out of sight. Find us when we're done.
RDR2 changed everything. I would honestly say it's not... I don't know if I would say RDR2. Hang on. I would argue it's sooner than that. I would argue... Maybe I'm misremembering. I would potentially argue that it starts with, like, Horizon? Horizon Zero Dawn? If not Horizon Zero Dawn, it's certainly God of War. God of War 2018.
You stayed in this dank place. Tell me there was somewhere to call home before this.
There was an island where I felt warmth. Contentment? I was a different man.
We all were, mate. What was this island called? How long must we wait?
They come after dark. It will be worth it. The commander hungers for power. My guns sate his appetite.
Yeah, Last of Us for sure. Great. And it's so like things start to, because Last of Us came out. I think around 2014, right? Yeah, 2013, 2014.
Must be quiet.
Um,
there. Careful now.
Up ahead, on the dock. Best not bother him. He's busy with his tests.
Well, shit.
Easy, man. Christ.
A debt was owed.
The chest should be buried back there.
no more.
Well, hang on a minute. Do I have a treasure map for here? People meme on how overacted a lot of characters are when they're lying. Excuse me. Let's try this again. 1, Matt, welcome in. 2, people meme on how overacted a lot of the characters are when they're lying, but LA Noire has incredibly detailed facial animations. Actually true. And that came out 2010? When did LA Noire come out? I want it. 2010 sticking out of my mind, but I could be wrong. I think it's like surprisingly old. What did I say? Oh yeah, I'm here. Petite Caverne. 863-235. 863-235. 863-235. 863. Two, 3, 5. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so I think we got a ways to go still. 2011.
The
Okay.
commander is ahead, if I'm right.
You don't seem too concerned with the weapons. That's why we're here.
It is a hit for that wicked bargain, but it is ours.
Smith, I took you to be caught in death's shadow. Now I see. You're the one casting it.
Great line.
No, please. I don't want to go in there. Shut your mouth and do what you're...
Tobias! Brother! It's you!
Hurry. The ship outside. Go. On. Moving on. We must move on.
Okay. I don't know as notorious Game Monks developers. I know development hell. The studio that made it, developer, whatever, they don't exist anymore. It was some like hellish time crunch situation. Some generally bad shit. Fuck's sake.
At last.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
So much for the quiet approach. Aim true, Smith.
You know what's funny? The AI for enemies in Assassin's Creed games or what have you is always memed on. I feel like I get spotted for things I shouldn't be spotted for.
You! What? All of this for some flowers? Maybe I should have looked closer at you and taken more. Ah! No! Oh, you piece of shit! That's all you are! Dirt and water!
Damn.
I broke you open and looked inside, and you know what I found? Nothing! You're empty!
Oh my
You're a puppet!
God.
A nobody! You're nothing!
There is no box dark enough, but this will do.
Jesus. See, I love doing this shit. I mean, this is dark as hell.
What? Not even a smile? We exorcised your demon. Live a little, man.
He is gone. Yes.
Hang on.
But the shadow on my soul remains. I need to see Crooked Island. There's a village there. After that, the motors.
Are there more parts you need at Crooked Island? What is it, Smith? What is there that you need?
Love. Long dimmed. Nearly gone. Not gone.
We're bound for Crooked Island, then. but I need those mortars to be set right after our visit.
Okay.
Tell me about this island we're heading.
Well, hang on. I am unfortunately determined to go get the...
Was it your home?
I am unfortunately determined to go get the
I'll go
bullshit
first.
thingy, whatever. So...
I came of age on a farm. We're
Oh.
shepherds, us Kenways. But I wanted more.
The Kenway
For
story.
my family. For me. So I took to the seas. And here I am.
I genuinely think LA Noire is a terrible game. I just never got with it. I've never played through LA Noire myself. I've seen playthroughs of it. I feel like okay, one, it certainly hasn't aged well. I feel like it would feel quite clunky to play.
A different time.
But I think
I fell in with
it's
some
really
pirates. It
innovative
was them who taught me to use
for
firearms
its
and
time.
machines. Then the British came. One of their raids.
Hang on, I should feel like I
No
should let him finish
warning.
talking.
Men, women, children, no matter. Taken and gone. You know the rest.
That's over now. Let's hope your wife awaits your return with open arms.
It is hope that's brought me the most pain these last years.
Yeah. That's really nice. And now, of course, it's probably a bunch of people there. Oh my god. Yeah, you very unique game. Yeah. I think more than anything, it's like praised and well remembered for like the innovation. Because don't take this with a pinch of salt. I'm fairly certain it's like the first game to use proper like mocap faces. No? Edward Norway. Edward Norway. Please just let this place be empty. That would be great. It was one of the first... Oh, okay. It sounds so silly. But and I like doing the combat and stuff, but sometimes I feel like there's too much combat. Sometimes I just want to explore around and I don't need like everyone and their mother to be here. Let me just go visit in peace, you know? The world's a little empty. There's at least some innovation happening. Definitely, I would imagine, has not aged well. It'd be interesting. They never will. But it would be interesting if they remade it. Okay, so I think the treasure should be somewhere here.
I've seen this place before.
Ooh.
No! After him!
LA won't piss me the fuck off. Hey! Tessia, Lee Woo and Billy Billy? Yeah. Yeah, Tessia. Right? Leo. Welcome in. Yes, Bobby. It was remastered in 2017. Oh, wait, can I change the ship from here? I don't think so, right? I need to change it from my cabin. Yeah, someone remind me to change the ship from my cabin, please. Extradal, yeah, Extradal is an iconic gamer meme. So it's like to the side of stalactites? Like here? Trying to read facial expressions of someone with autism just drove me well up the wall. Well, okay, one, totally valid. But two, it goes back to a comment someone was making about how they get memed on a lot for the over-exaggerated faces. But it's a game from... Hang on. What did I say it was? Hang on. It was 236. 236. 263 235. 263 235. 263 263 863. I'm dyslexic. Some of these agitate the fuck out of me. Does anyone gotten this treasure? Any treasure knowers? Because we're like right here, so I would like to just get it whilst we're here. And it's definitely somewhere. Yeah, I'm not. She ain't good at numbers. I ain't good at numbers. I'm not good at reading numbers aloud, you know? Nice! Here.
I do like buried treasure.
We got it, chat. We got it. Woo!
I'll take it.
Heavy shot storage. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so in theory, I don't know who the hell that is. We've got the heavy shot storage, and I think we're getting the mortar plan now. I don't know if I finished my thought. Basically, I know the facial animation, people make fun of it, how exaggerated it is. But, like, you really do need it exaggerated for people to be able to read it and understand it. Because also, and I didn't play it, so I don't know. But I assume you can, like, fail doing the interrogation, but you're forced to have to do it correctly, right? Hey, thank you for the compliments on Billy. Is this, yeah. So you found bigger pockets. What? Darnation. Yeah, I can't read face at the best of times. Give me a chance, Rockstar. The whole thing is really convoluted because Rockstar published it, but they didn't develop it. But were they responsible for any part of it? Or... Also, where do we need to go here? Fast travel unavailable. Let's fast travel here. No, we'll go take the ship the whole way there. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Angel. Well done. Massive well done. I saw a video somewhere that I sent to Zione after I finished it. I was like, are you kidding me? What did I just play? When did you play it? Because I also couldn't imagine playing it somewhat recently. Yeah, Rockstar currently owns the Max Payne IP too. It's something more complicated than that, isn't it? Also, sidebar, but what the fuck, guys? Oh yeah, I forgot I got that. I have not found... I've been doing a lot of exploring in the game. A lot of exploring in the game. I have not found a singular crew outfit. Not a singular one. I'm almost half tempted. Can someone just like, out of like pure morbid curiosity, can someone just Google where you find crew outfits? I don't think I'm gonna spend the time to get it, unfortunately. But I want to know. Because I just can't believe that we've gone this whole time. I'll keep it that. I know I was created by Team Bondi and published by Rockstar Games. Rockstar provided publishing, funding, and extensive worldwide studio assistance during development, later acquiring the IP rights and handling subsequent ports and remasters. Rockstar remastered it? They didn't give it to someone else to remaster? I thought Remedy bought it back. Yeah, well, I think they've worked out some kind of deal or something, right? That rings a bell to me.
Her hull's never been smoother.
For the upcoming Pain remaster. If memory serves me right, it was the moldy flat. So yeah, early 2020. Isn't it funny you mark time by where you've lived? They should make a program that perma-scrubs all your internet history and bookmarks. Jesus Christ! Skywater goes, they should make a program that perma-scrubs all your internet search and bookmarks in the event of your IRL death. Okay, happy fucking Friday to you too. What the fuck? What the fuck?
More sail.
Also too, maybe don't be searching and bookmarking stuff that you wouldn't want people to know about. Huh? That's what incognito window's for, right? What attire is the default one called? Oh, good. Well done, you, Red. The default one's called... I actually don't know what it's called. Standard crew attire. Standard crew attire, and then I do have the black and gold crew attire, but I've got that as part of the deluxe edition, not because I found it. Remedy sold the IP to Rockstar. That's why Max Payne 3. Yeah, but they've got it back now, Sandwich. Is incognito truly incognito? Here's a great way to test it. Just search something, click around on like a particular topic, and then see if advertisers start to advertise it to you. Also, technically, incognito is just like, it doesn't save your cookies.
They're Spanish, sir! They're not alone! Give everything she's got.
Look at how pretty my ship is. I nicknamed some of my old places: Moldy Flat, Ghost in the Walls, Spider Realm, Shining Hotel. Why is the Shining Hotel one called the Shining Hotel? Shining, actually, sidebar, we were talking in stream earlier about like Halloween, not scary Halloween films to watch for Halloween. The Shining is a good one. Okay, so the crew outfits are just recolor of the default, but there's one special looking one that you can buy on a secret island. What the fuck? And where is said secret island? You can buy it on the island? Thought you were gonna say search for things. Yeah, and see if you end up on a government watch list. No, I'm not trying to get you all in trouble. I'm just trying to make sure you guys get harassed by adverts. 549 549 6549. Oh god, I don't know how. 5 549. 6. So then is 6 all the way up here. Okay, so 549. Six, 8, 3. 6, 3, 8. I'm so dyslexic, bro. Assume it's this island. Have I not been here already? Okay, well, I just want to fast travel here now. Can I fast travel here? And go to said island. I'm not sure my neighbors are real at this point. Oh, is it the current place you're at? Sorry. I'm not sure my neighbors are real at this point, but weird shit happens here for no reason. Nice. I love that for you. Okay. Then I get to fast travel to my ship. Isn't it great loading screen? So I know yeah, you know how to pick them. Apartment. Okay, we were talking about, I think a couple days ago or so, like
No
English
use
terminology.
mauling about here.
We're losing the winds, Captain.
I would never call my apartment in New York a flat.
Trim as near
Come
the
over
wind
to my
as you
flat. No. But if I lived in London, I wouldn't call the place I live an apartment. That would be a flat.
Give voice, you tars.
For sure. Sidebar. In terms of like, what kind of British things do you really like try and keep a hold of? That's not one of them. Because I would feel weird. I would be annoyed, frankly, if I were... I don't know why, but that would annoy me if I like met another English person here and they're like, you should come round to my flat sometimes. And we lived in New York both. I'd be like, shut up. We live in an apartment now. Shut up. Mine gives off apartment vibes, but not flat vibes. How do I explain this? How do you explain that? It gives off apartment vibes. Okay, wait. If you can start to explain, I might be able to finish explaining. But you got to do the initial layup. I might be able to... I've lived in flats and I've lived in apartments. Okay, is the distinction potentially that you know how there are certain flats that are just like distinctly English looking and you're like, I don't know how to describe it. Or would you describe your more like modern looking apartments as apartments? Yeah, there you go. I bang on the money. We have a reception in the gym downstairs, so it feels more apartmenty.
Well sung, lads.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so like if you lived in a flat where you had to like walk up like narrow, quite steep, like carpeted steps to get to like your door, you live in a flat. But if you live in like a building that has like an elevator and a gym and whatever, you live in an apartment building.
Enterprise,
not a flat build. Also, flat buildings don't exist. You can get apartment buildings, but that you don't get flat buildings. Bone! Oh. Yeah, cool skeleton crew, but I need bones. And I can't buy bones, I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to farm for the bone. Because I guess it doesn't... I guess it's just from, like, killing animals, right? That's a shame. Well, this is cool. For anyone that's interested, you can get a skeleton crew. And it is quite fun that, like, the way to get the skeleton crew is by farming bones. Like, that's cute. That's well done. But I'm not going to do it. It's also a shame, like, I'm hovering over it, but I want you to show me it blown up to the side. You know what I mean? They're not showing me a preview. Speaking of elevator, do you feel the same way about saying lift in the US? Yeah. I don't think I would call it a lift here, but I would call it a lift back home. Probably. No, I might be tempted to say lift here. You can buy bones from the treasurer on Great Inagua. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, 1S. Welcome. Flats, you get mugged in general areas. People piss in the stairs a lot. No, they don't. Shush. Do you have 50 rags? Apparently you can buy the rugged rags attire. 50 rags.
Thundering and...
What are... I don't think I have any rags. Hey, close welcome in. I don't think I've got... You meant, oh, 50 cloth, sorry. Yeah. Yes, I do. Wait, where do you buy them from? The rugged rags attire, sorry. Where do you buy it from? Yeah, you still say lift here just because. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel strongly about lift versus elevator, to be honest. I know lift is English. Because you go, I dare you to call it an elevator back in London. Shut up. Where are you from, Ari Sandwich, actually? Here after 6 hours straight of AC Rogan is actually worth it. Really. I've never heard good stuff about AC Rogue. Is there really not, like, can you not get a viewpoint for here? That's really annoying.
From right under their noses.
Is there are we on it? Is there really not a viewpoint that you can get here? Come on. Now I would have to say, well, I'm not going to sail back here because I'm not going to get enough. The website says Harbour Master, but the search I did says the vendor from Nassau. Oh, maybe it's like the Nassau.
Immoral drunken Scot. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Shush. Okay, let's go check Nassau. Nassau? You said Nassau? Nassau. Not there. Not there either. Where are you? Here we go. It's at the Harbour Master, right? Let's do this one, I guess. Nasha. I hate Marvel Rivals Rogue. She's OP. Wait, Mum? Who do you normally play? Cloak and Dagger? Chips or crisps? I'm thinking. I could tolerate calling certain chips crisps.
What can I do
Harbour
for you?
Master, we said, right? I'm in the wrong area. I could tolerate calling certain chips crisps, but there are certain crisps that are crisps. Yeah, okay. Harbour Master. Harbour Master. Harbour Master. Harbour Master? Harbour Master. I like the look of the the dead crewmates one, but guessing, yeah, the bones is probably a pain. Well, someone said that I can buy them. Oh yeah, I can buy them from the treasurer, but I don't know how much they cost. Because I will need the reals to upgrade the ship. That's the only thing.
Are you drunk?
You're Jubilee main now. How is Jubilee? Oh, I love the music. This is such good music. Glasses or eyeglasses?
What might you be
Neither.
requiring?
Specs. See, that's how I know you're not English, motherfucker. Because you know they would be called specs. Not glasses or eyeglasses. Assuming that you're talking about glasses for vision. Fuck, it's not here. Oh no. What? It is here. But this looks the fucking same. Am I being dumb? I'll buy it because why not? But this is the exact same icon. Also, how is it that you don't... This isn't even blue. Okay. It's 1,000 real per bone. Probably too much.
Well concluded.
I still call them gigs. You call what gigs? I know, in this economy, Red. I don't got bones kind of money, chat. Yeah, the treasurer. Yeah, 200,000 reals. Gig lamps. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Gig lamps? No, not gigs as in concerts. No, I think it's a for specs, for glasses. I think that's what they're talking about, but I've never heard. Oh, here we go, here we go. So bear with me, chat, bear with me. Oh, okay, chat, lock in. Lock in. Someone else is going to be flapping gums. It ain't me. Okay, back to my quarters. Back to my quarters. Sorry, don't mind me. Yup. Damn, did we hit the Bahamas with the tariffs? Except it's not funny, is it? They're so ugly. I mean, I just bought them, so I guess I'll wear them. I'm just... Oh, equip cosmetics on each of the jackdaw or something or other. Wahoo! Wahoo, yippee! I'm disappointed. You barely... Like, I've barely found any hulls or the cabin crews. It's a slang term up north for spectacles, don't you know? It comes from gig lamps, which was a term for the lamps on the side of horse-drawn carriages. So the term started to become slang because they look like round spectacles. Well, would you look at this chat, the more you know. I'm surprised gig lamps didn't become slang for, like, breasts, to be honest. Because isn't don't you say headlights? Isn't like headlights a synonym? Where are me gigs? Where are my spectacles? You crazy northerners. You crazy silly northerners. With your crazy silly little phrases. It's not too late. Hang on. The Johnny Bolger one gets on my nerves real quick. It's not too late for what? For a hlit. Nut means headbutt in the UK, by the way, lads. What? Farming animal bones is awful. Only a couple animals on certain islands. Farming the animal bones is awful. Only a couple animals on certain islands. And there's a cooldown on respawn even after reloading the island. Damn.
There it is, Crooked Island. There's smoke.
Something's amiss.
You know, okay, I'm about to collide into this ship. Hang on.
English ships.
Oh, Reed. We gotta stop them.
Lead on.
All right. Oh, never mind. What? Rescue the villagers. All right. I was in the middle of saying something, but I've forgotten what I was saying.
You belong in the fire.
The dance one from Blizzard, I swear. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I don't know what it was like in the original game, obviously, because I didn't play the original game. But one of the things, because
thank you.
They've not like massively or like radically changed. Who's spotting me?
Meddlesome rats.
They've not massively or radically changed like the gameplay loop for the game. They've just made it like cleaner to do, etc., etc. They've also not. Oh, is that my friend down there already? I would have put in more cosmetics. I kind of feel like they've got too few cosmetics.
Keep up.
And the cosmetics just aren't. I just don't love them that much. Maybe, to be fair, maybe that's kind of actually one of the things I really liked about Odyssey. I feel like Odyssey had a bunch of cosmetics. And they all felt unique to the game. I don't know if they ever did the like, oh, Ezio's armor and whatnot. I could be wrong. Oh, don't quote me on it.
Thank you.
Mark, my friend. We're saved.
Please.
What gets me is that this is a single player game for a fucking cosmetic. Yeah, why is acquisition that much of a ball ache? Well, I wonder. Okay, maybe I have like the wrong attitude about it. But for me, the way I like typically like to play, what do you call these like single player games in general? Oh, dude, damn, I'm sorry. I thought. Hey, but probably like, don't leave me. The way I typically like to play single player games is I like to do all of like the interesting side missions, and I'll flip flop.
They fled back to the sea.
They will return.
But this place is safe for now.
Hang on.
Let's find your home.
Yes.
Lead the way. You're uneasy.
I don't know this place like I did.
I'll like
Not
flip
no
flop
more.
between doing main
It
mission,
has
side mission,
been
what have you, and I want to do all the
years.
interesting side missions. And then like
Should I let you
before
get on
I
with
get
it?
to doing
No.
like the final mission in the game, like the final main mission in the game, I like
Oh.
to wrap up and do like any
not
of the
know if
side
my
missions
wife
and
will
side mission
remember
stuff
me.
that I wanted to do, so that by the time I finish the main story, I'm like done with the game. Of course, unless there's like DLC that comes out and whatnot, like that doesn't count. And so like maybe the reason they make getting the skeleton crew and that stuff hard is that they also give you content to do like post rolling credits on it. But I'm just not built like that. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. I understand they did their best to stay true to the original game, but I kind of wish they innovated a little and made the outfit equipment system similar to Odyssey. I would have to, because someone, and I forget who it was. Hey, will I welcome in, lovely? Oh, okay. I forget who it was. But someone asked me at like the beginning of stream what I really like and dislike about the game. And I think one of the things, I don't know if I'd say it's what I dislike about the game, but it's like what I'm kind of disappointed in or what I wish they would have done different is that like, I think I wish they would have done more different, which isn't necessarily to say...
Ruins. A grave.
My wife.
Hang on.
May she rest.
Oops, sorry. Hang on.
She gave me this. As long as they persist, so will we, she said. Flowers die, dry and rot. I did not see it then.
Great music.
I failed her. All love must end with one saying goodbye to the other. She was my light. It is darkness once more.
I have said goodbye to many friends. Close and true. The ache never leaves.
Upon my death, bury me next to she, is all I ask.
That's beautiful. That's really nice. Actually, frankly, kind of dovetails well into what I was saying. I wish they would have done more different with the game, which isn't necessarily to say like I wish they would have added in more new content.
At what?
Hang on.
Thank you. I know little of this world, almost nothing. But I had to know my wife's fate.
You can be a dark cloud over calm water, Smith. But we'll put some cheer on those bones yet. It's been a pleasure to get to know you, Smith.
Thank you, Captain.
Because when you've already got like an established story, I imagine it would be quite hard to then figure out where to slot in new content. So it's not necessarily that I'm like, yeah, I wish that the game had... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, let's carry on. I thought we were done with that side mission. I think my plan... Sorry, quick aside. I think my plan is now we're going to finish up the officer quest. So we're 83% of the way through. I imagine the mission we're about to do is maybe the last mission for the officer side quest. Then we're going to do World Without Gold, which I actually don't know what this is. Then I may potentially ask like, hey, does someone in chat mind Googling where the Dark Animus stuff is? I might then bang out the Dark Animus stuff. And like, I think my thinking is to complete all of the side missioning stuff that I want to do. And then we'll just like go focus on the main mission. Because we're in sequence 12 and I kind of feel like sequence 12 could possibly potentially snowball a little bit. So that's my general thinking. So let's go fast travel here. Anyway, yeah, so I wish they did more different. It's not just about adding in side missions, because once you've already got an established story, it's hard to like slot in new content. I think that they were smart in, because I think they've reserved all of the new content in the game to the new officer missions and the new officer missions and the Dark Animus, the new modern day stuff. Which I go, okay, smart. They're very sequestered and like off to the side.
They need to be fitted.
Good man. It took some doing, but I expect they'll be worth it.
The British raiding ships, those that remain, sail unopposed. I've learned of their location.
I see.
The flame of my life may be snuffed out, but we can save others from that same darkness. The ships were seen near Crooked Island to finish what they started at Guess. Guesses, wagers, them all we have.
Sorry, CM, I've just read your
Mortars could do with some
messages.
testing anyway.
The Rift 3 would be the one that I'm on, but it just says location opens up later in the main storyline, but they don't say where the
Fine work
location
on
is,
these
right?
mortars, Smith.
They too will someday fail you.
Anyway, you've done one of Doc Anime so far. It was tough. Yeah, with the carrying of the box, right? I've done 2 of them, but I randomly found. Well, to be fair, I randomly found them both. And on the one hand, it's kind of fun that you randomly find them, but also really agitating.
Shanty!
No, don't dare you. Anyway, I think that's the only new content they've added in. And I just read someone else write this, but I feel like this is also what I've heard other people say. I think this plays really similarly to the original. And on the one hand, I totally understand. Thank you, CM, lovely. Massive thank you. I totally understand why they've kept the game so close to the original. Because again, like, this is people's favorite game. One of their favorite games, so you don't want to mess it up. And that's where I go, like, I kind of struggle because I keep on comparing it to like the RE2 remake, because I would argue, or maybe RE4 remake is a better remake, or like a closer remake to compare it to from. Yeah, who played RE4 remake and OG RE4?
The ships. Time to put these guns to the test.
Okay. I have no idea if I've done that right.
Now that's power.
Never goes an iron, Captain.
I've just figured it out. I don't know what was wrong with me. I'm sorry. Such good music. Such good music. I guess it's just like lots of little mortars. I guess, question mark? Yeah, there's like lots of little mortars. So I guess the idea is that they're... it's easier for you to take out like groups?
Fire!
That's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot.
Ready to fire, sir!
To be honest, yeah, the game is almost identical to it. Oops!
Them could return to darkness.
I didn't mean to do that.
Another wave! Prepare yourselves!
I meant to board it, but I didn't time it right. My bad. That actually is great. The repeated mortar. Okay, let's... Here. The OG being a fantastic game is not a good Assassin's Creed game. They could have made it better by changing the storyline. What? Okay. Why don't you think it's a good Assassin's Creed game? Okay, well, at the very least, we tested out the mortar.
Fire! Fire!
In the OG, Edward?
Fire! Fire!
Oh, you saying that you don't like Black Flag as an Assassin's Creed game because he doesn't become an assassin earlier on? I've done what? Yeah, you have to go through hoops to... I know which one you're talking about.
Fire!
There we go. I just want to repair my ship, chat. I think OG is still slightly better because it was campier. What made it campier? Like, campier in what way?
Too slow.
Do you think this one's too serious? Oh, you're talking about... I'm sorry, you're talking about Assassin's Creed 2? You're talking about comparing Assassin's Creed 2 to Assassin's Creed 4 Remake or OG Assassin's Creed 4? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, there's no Italian in RE4. It's Spanish. That's where it confused me because you said not Italian enough. So then I thought you were talking about Assassin's Creed. Hey, Google, thank you so much, lovely. Welcome in. Right, yeah. Okay. RE4 really can be. I've seen like clips and gameplay of OG RE4. I just don't know if you'd get a game made like that today. I'm so lost. Okay, sorry. I should clarify for those that understandably lost the plot. I was asking about people's opinions on comparing the original Resident Evil 4 to the Resident Evil 4 remake, because when I keep on bringing up gold standard for game remakes, that was crazy, Edward. That was crazy of you, babe. I always bring up Resident Evil, so I feel like the Resident Evil games are more. Jesus Christ. This feels a little excessive.
Ready powder barrel.
I mean, it's a lot of cannon fire, chat.
Fire! Good stuff, finisher. Fire! For the fire!
Oh my god! See, this is how you know that I'm not cut out. Oh my god, I'm sailing over all these barrels. I'm about to die.
These mortars are a revelation!
Because where people are like, oh my god, yes, sick! Ship fights! wow. I'm like, oh my god, there could not possibly be more ships showing up right now. But the music, sick as shit, chat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good lord, good lord. Fire! Fire kind of is all he says, huh? Okay, well, I need to board one of these bastard ships to heal my ship.
She's right, sir. Should be bored and take her.
Hi, lovelies and Billy Billy, welcome in.
Paul!
Did I finish my thought? Anyway, yes. Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil is the gold standard for remakes. But the one that I keep on bringing up as like an example, my thoughts about this remake is Resident Evil 2 remake. And I'm like, well, it's not really fair to compare the Resident Evil 2 remake to this game because Resident Evil 2 OG came out in like 90 something. So that's like a really like it's like not the fairest comparison. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess what would be the fairest comparison would be Resident Evil 4 remake compared to Resident Evil 4 OG. But that's because the Resident Evil 4 at least came out in like, I don't know, 2006 or something. It came out for the GameCube. And so then I was like, okay, well, how would people compare Resident Evil 4 remake to Resident Evil 4 OG? Because my argument about about Assassin's Creed 4, it is confusing because they're both 4. I've just realized. My argument about Assassin's Creed 4 remake is that they just like haven't changed enough, but it's harder. Damn, I'm level 5. You're essentially playing the same game. Reporting for duty, Captain. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Prof Beach, how are you doing, lovely?
Steady your aim.
Just sink these ships, sink them. Fire! 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 That was a lot.
Nice work on them cannons, dead man.
You can choose another nickname if you'd prefer. The crew will respect it.
Didn't he choose that nickname?
I'm Fonda Dinia. A reminder of my path.
You've called down thunder, dead man. Your guns will spread fear across the seas.
With so little to hold on to, is something. Very little, but something. Almost nothing. Still, I cling to it.
Fire and embrace are the only 2 words in that man's vocabulary. Oh my god. Yeah, they really want you to test the new weapons. They really, really do. Really, really, really do. Are we done? Yes, we're done. Okay. So let's carry on with a world without gold. Nice. Okay, and then I have cheated and gotten the coordinates for the Dark Animus. So we'll do this, and we'll do the Dark Animus. Then Bob's your uncle, chat. Even story-wise, they changed a lot of things in the RE2 remake. Yeah, compared to the OG. I know. I feel. I feel bad. I wish that Ubisoft had taken more risks with this, but at the same time, I totally understand why they didn't. And to be fair, a great story is a great story is a great story. I don't know. I feel VAC ban.
Good news,
My
Captain.
streamer's a cheater.
My Spanish friends have agreed to help us. Indeed, they have pursued Maynard themselves for some time. His armada has been seen at Fort Serenilla. They've already begun shipping out.
Tell me of these friends of yours, Padre. What am I sailing into?
Consorts of my old crew. I will not lie to you, Captain. They are not our natural allies. If you favored them, they would just as soon hunt us.
Do you trust them then? Not to turn once
Another
the fight is
email.
won?
I trust they hate Maynard, and they are not without honor. They will see this done.
Good enough.
Okay.
Of how much benefit do you think these Spaniards will be to us?
And with
If measured
RE4
by
remake,
their
whilst changing
hatred
many
of
things, it didn't
Maynard,
change most parts of the OG
considerable.
game.
He took some of their number, and what is worse,
But then, wouldn't you? Okay, cool.
stole what was in
Wouldn't you argue that
Maynard is
then?
gathering quite the fortune to himself.
Because
He
okay,
could not have made a graver mistake. I know of nothing more vindictive than
so then you would. It's potential that like RE4 remake did a really good job of like keeping the story, but then making things
Give
feel
us a
different
song,
enough. Like,
lads.
would you guys say that people that played RE4 remake and RE4 OG, would you say that they changed enough of RE4 remake to make it feel different enough from the OG or not? And then yeah, I know RE3 is very different. Well, sadly in game dev nowadays, if you take risks, yeah, you lose a whole studio and you get canned. That's the thing. Like, also Assassin's Creed is like their golden goose. It's like their premier game franchise. And so I get, and this is your first remake that you're doing. I would want to play it really safe, but I just hate that they're in a situation where like you have to do that, you know? And to be fair, it's the same bullshit with films as well, chat. No, like very few like new ideas coming to light, blah blah blah. It's indie studios doing it all, etc etc etc. We've had the same story before, you know? Not the consorts. The consorts. It just sucks. It sucks. Everything sucks. Burn the world down. Happy Friday.
That's it. We go for Maynard! Full sail!
I'm an idiot. I didn't heal my ship.
Fleet we make, but you will have to fly to meet us to Maynard.
I can't figure out how Maynard has gathered so many ships and crew at his rank.
How can you tell?
Spaniards tell me his captain is a waster who won't even go to sea. He leaves all commands to Maynard. Crews follow Maynard because he uses the gold he takes to buy their
My
loyalty.
ship looks sick, chat.
But
Not to
that is
brag.
a waste of good gold.
Remaking the same films over and over again. That's how we've got Toy Story 5. I didn't see Toy Story 5. I actually heard that they did Toy Story 5 really well. But the end, Toy Story 3 was like the perfect ending. So why you even made Toy Story 4 and 5 is annoying. But then at the same time, we know why they made Toy Story 4 and 5. Because Disney goes, holy shit, this is one of our most profitable franchises. We cannot simply just let it go by the wayside. That would be crazy. Also, what happens if... Is there a way where I can make sure I'm not shooting at my friendly ships? Imagine you accidentally hit your friendly... Oops. Oops. You accidentally hit your friendly ships and then they turn on you. Who am I? The English are my enemies, right? And I get too zoned in. Like, am I hitting island? No, I'm not. Okay, let's board this, heal my ship, blah, blah, blah. You know what would make a ton of money? An adult spin-off of Toy Story. I beg you, delete that from the Matrix right now. You disgust me. Joffer, I know the vibes are weird on Fridays, but I'm shocked you're streaming today. Oh, I'm stoked you're streaming today. Sorry, I misread that as shocked at first, and I was like... Wait. Okay, one, God bless you. Live, laugh, love. I'm thrilled to hear that. Thank you. Needed the little, emotional pick-me-up. But how come you're stoked? This sounds so like, oh my God, tell me all the ways you like me. Or like, what was it? Like the cliche girlfriend, boyfriend stuff. Tell me what you love most about me. It's not like that. This is data collection. What's got you most stoked? I'm trying to replicate. I'm doing a census. This is for data collection only, okay? Not to ego inflate. Thank you. You're done for, mate.
Almost too easy.
As much as they changed with RE4, it still feels like the same game to me, just prettier. So then you'd go like, oh, they did a remake well then, because they changed a lot about the game, but then also it's faithful to the original, right?
Fire! Put on some sail. Fire!
Oh no. Yeah. What? Bullshit. This poor little boat. They had no idea, chat.
Clue up foremast rig.
I'm just turning my ship around. Don't worry. We'll get there eventually. Stop that, Swamp Thong. Most everything with RE4 was the gameplay compared to OG. The most noticeable change was transferring U3 from Leon to OG. Wait, what? Look, not all of us surrounding this poor little ship. I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. Oops, I'm sorry. Oh, from Leon in OG to Ada in separate ways. So transferring U3. I don't know what U3 is. I'm not a Resident Evil dweeb. No, I'm joking. I've only played Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4 Remake, and I've only played them once, so I don't know your lingo. I don't know the slang. Look what the cool kids are saying. I'm an idiot.
Losing the weather gauge, sir!
Fire!
Eh.
Fire!
I like this dead man as a companion. Yeah, damn, now that you guys mentioned it, all he says is fire. Surely I can just smash into it. Nice. Who would be the game studio equivalent of A24? Maybe Remedy. But they don't have A24 level of output. Level of output in the sense that they're just not putting out games as frequently as A24 is putting out films.
Ease the mains off the wind.
I probably would say it's Remedy though, right? Because they're like great quality games.
Lose some sail, we
really
move.
distinct like flavor. Where do you exactly? Haha, where do I start? Tell me more, Sheriff.
Give me every inch of sail.
Also, Ashley's way less annoying, in the remake. She doesn't call you a pervert anymore. She doesn't call you a pervert anymore for you looking up. Also, Ashley is way less annoying in the remake. She doesn't call you a pervert anymore after you look up asking her to drop her freaking ass and accidentally seeing under her skirt. Maybe she should call you a pervert. Maybe she should call you a pervert for that. No, I'm joking. I guess it's like, you mean like if you accidentally see up her skirt when you're not meaning to? I kind of missed her, Leon, if you'd like to put some overtime in the jet ski. What? Oh, what the fuck? I don't even think that... I think... Are they going to deal with that other ship or not? I've given up on bracing. All the time. All the time.
Fire!
Okay. Damn, it's a lot. Taking U3 or it from the... I don't know what U3 is. Is U3... Yeah, what is U3? Pesanta in the remake, U3 in the OG. Well, why the fuck would you use the phrase in the OG? In the OG, we didn't play the OG. She kind of throws it at him at the end of OG, and honestly... Oh my god, stop. She is like a 14-year-old or some shit like that. Also, sorry, speaking about A24 and video games. Hang on.
That can't be all there is to Maynard's Armada.
Yeah.
It's a good victory. But we have wounded him all.
Aye. This is but a few of his ships, I think. The rest of his Armada is still out there. The Spaniards were brave.
Hang on.
They gave their lives rather than suffer defeat.
Aye. Adios, meus amigos. They will be glad for our victory.
They helped us take a bite out of Maynard's Armada. I'm sorry I doubted them.
Okay.
Maynard's got a few less ships now. And he'll have trouble finding crew for the rest without his treasurer. But we still don't know where the crafty bastard is.
In point of fact, I might. The treasurer let slip Maynard keeps a villa on the Beckford estate at Tortuga.
And you're just telling me this now?
I didn't think much of it at first.
I know the place. It's not heavily guarded. Shouldn't be hard.
All right, fuck it.
I suppose that's our best course then. But I'm still putting out word for news of him, on the chance we're wrong.
Oh, she's a
When we
university
reach
student.
Tortuga,
She's
I'll go in
19.
alone.
Okay, but
Look
still.
around first.
Take Lucy. If she knows the place.
Oh, maybe
she'll be of
Annapurna.
some
Okay,
help.
Annapurna
We're
makes
agreed
great
then.
quality, like indie studio makes really good quality games, but I feel like they don't have
I
the...
wasn't sure if I could do what had to be done.
Everyone shouting. I'm not sure they have the like tonal consistency that that A24 have. You know what I mean? And it's not like an insult, to be clear. But if we're finding like the A24 of gaming studios, I guess it kind of would be Remedy. But Annapurna do put out more games, I think. Like an A24,
What will you do now?
I can't say.
when you're watching an A24 film, it doesn't matter what genre it is. You're like, this is a fucking A24 film.
They must think more.
Not bad. Non-derogatorily.
Right. Now let
But
me work
Annapurna
my
is a good
magic.
shout as well, actually. I forgot about them.
How are my villagers? who
Also,
joined
speaking
you in
about video
Great
games
Inagua?
and A24, did any of you guys see the shots of because you know how they're doing Elden Ring? They did someone took on location behind the scenes
How are my
photos.
villagers who joined you in Great Inagua?
Of course,
They
you
must
can't
think
judge
poorly
how
of me for leaving them.
I am sure they
it's
do
a
not.
movie, I think, right? The Elden
I'll
Ring, it's a
speak to them
movie, not a
soon.
TV show.
How
You
are my
can't judge
villagers?
how
You require
it's
my
going to be
services.
based off of just set photos alone. But Jesus Christ, Marika's wig looks fucking terrible. It looks so bad. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. I already had this fully upgraded. No? I don't remember. Yeah. Mikey with 125 stream streak, and the answer to the question why you have so many points. Thank you so much for the 125. Is huge. Huge. I appreciate you, lovely. I think there are a couple of you guys with what streaks as high as that. I don't know if it gets higher than that. I don't think I've seen higher than that. Damn, we have a lot of these upgrades. Okay. Might as well upgrade this finally. Damn. And then I'm missing the plan for that. I could upgrade this. It just costs money, but I don't know if it's worth it. You know? Marika's wig sounds like someone's Guna game tag. Marika's wig would actually be a hilarious game tag. I'm kind of annoyed I didn't think of that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the basement. The basement. Come on, I at least let you up to the first floor. Don't be crazy. Skate's done. Now for a post-out workout meal and entertainment. We're plodding along, singing a song in our hearts. Carrying on with Assassin's Creeding. You know, I'm so happy that we do longer streams now. I really am. Because, like, 4 hours in, normally I would stream, like, what? Let's just go from where we're at. It's fine. Normally I would stream like 5 hours. So we would have an hour left at this point, and I would be like, ooh, I said I was going to finish the game today. Now I don't think I'm going to finish it. Not a problem for anymore.
He does say the wealth of the sinner is laid up for the job.
But yeah, Marika's wig looks terrible. Also,
ourselves
it's an Elden
just
Ring
might be a
movie.
little hopeful.
I don't know how I feel about Elden Ring movie. I feel like if you were gonna do Elden Ring as like a non-game media, you know, I would do it as a TV show and just do it like Game of Thrones or some shit.
Give us a shanty.
Because there's so much that happens. There's so much available to pull from. I'm kind of like, okay, well, if you're going to do it, why the fuck did you do it as a movie? I don't see how you're going to have enough time to tell the story as a movie. Hey, Ruiz, welcome in. If you had a pro wrestler star entrance theme song, what would it be? Ooh. You know what song? Such an old song. I was in, okay, this is a random story. I was in LA beginning of June and I heard this song play at a bar and I was like, oh my God. And I know I'm familiar with the song. I'll tell you what it is. I'm familiar with the song, but I had completely forgot that it existed. So I wanted to like Shazam it so it would stay on my phone so that when I got done, whatever, like the next morning, I would remember the song. But the bar was way too loud for me to be able to Shazam it. So I was like, okay, I hope I remember it. And then, of course, like days later, I was like, ah, shit, I was supposed to remember the song. And I didn't remember the song. And I was like, fuck, that's really annoying. Because it's a song that I already knew. I just like forgot its existence. Then fast forward to the beginning of this month when I was back in LA again, my twin sister and I are in an Uber car. And you won't believe it, they played this song in the Uber. And I was like, ain't no fucking way. So I Shazammed it this time around to make sure that I didn't forget it. The song was Honest Mistake by The Bravery. The Bravery or Bravery. I think it's The Bravery. It's got a great intro. I don't know if it works quite as like a wrestling intro. It's not quite the right vibe. But a little excuse to tell that story. Hey, Hossein, welcome in. I have concerns about an Elden Ring review, but I'm intrigued nonetheless. Definitely intrigued. What are your concerns? Your concerns may mirror my concerns. Not the Java stats. Not the Java stats. I know, Comic-Con going on. No. I'll let all the... What is like the premiere thing at Comic-Con this year anyway? I know Marvel's obviously got their big block. Hi, lovelies on Billy. Welcome in. Alex Garland did next adaptation of Annihilation. So I feel like it's going to be hands. Annihilation, the Southern Reach trilogy is not an easy book to adapt.
It's too exposed. We'll head further south.
Are you talking about the film with Natalie Portman, or am I confused? What a pull, yeah, early 2000s indie rock. It was crazy that they played it in the bar, and that I went back to LA and they played it again. That was crazy. Yeah, the Natalie Portman movie. Oh, it's a book originally. Yeah, I didn't know it was an adaptation.
We're swimming. We're sailors. Have you not heard of boats?
I'll bring the jackdaw away so as not to be seen.
A cockalorum? What the fuck is a cockalorum? I also don't know if I've been here. All my exploring I've done. Oh, follow Lucy. Oh, I'm sorry.
I availed myself of their hospitality at Eleuthera.
I'll introduce you. You'll get on.
Go on. I'll follow you. You lead the way. My bad. Cockalorum these nuts. God damn it. I'm pissed I didn't say it sooner. I know it's song, but I can't hear it right now. The chorus goes like,
Seeing as we're here to steal gold, we should probably rob the place.
Hang on.
That's the plan.
The chorus goes don't look at me that way. It was an honest mistake.
Keep up, but stay hidden.
Don't look at me that way. It was an honest mistake. An honest mistake. And then that's how the rest of it goes. I can they don't mean a thing to you. They look right through you. The chorus is enough. But I was like, what the?
How do we get the gold back to the ship?
I'll figure that out when
I was
we
like,
find
what
it.
the fuck?
It's just you and me, and a lot of guards.
Stop worrying. You're about to get paid.
Oh, come on. Don't. That wasn't me singing well. Leave me alone.
Who do you think the lieutenant's got us waiting for?
Whoever they are, they're in for a nasty surprise, aren't they?
See, I would like to try and double assassinate them. Oh, my fucking days. plenty of content to pull from, but what story? Yeah, what story are you trying to tell in the movie? Are we trying to do a prequel type to lead into Elden Ring? Are you trying to make a movie as if you're...
A few of their rat heads.
I cannot believe they've jumped down here with me. Yeah, I think the weird thing about Elden Ring is that, like, when you're playing through, and I'm not telling you something you don't know, I'm just my thoughts in general. When you're playing through the game, there's really not much, like, story that you're playing through. And so, in many ways, I would go, yeah, Elden Ring's not really a game that has, like, that much, like, story to pull from. But Elden Ring has so much.
Don't you think that's a little odd?
So much.
Considering all these soldiers.
I am beginning to.
So much lore to pull from. Jesus Christ. There's like, that's why I'm like, you could have made a whole fucking TV series out of it if you wanted to.
And they'll thank us soon enough
That's a
when
good
their
point.
pockets are heavy with coin.
What in particular
I'll take this floor, you go upstairs.
Oh, I take this floor. Okay.
You look for the gold. I'll search out excuses to tell the crew.
I mean, I was gonna go look upstairs. Damn!
We're just animals to hunt for this bastard.
Okay. Karaoke stream when? Twitch says no.
It gets worse.
And see, I've already looted the chest here. He's choosing a YouTuber to direct Elden Ring as a choice. He's not a YouTuber, is he? I was about to call him Zach Krager. It's not Zach Krager. Who did Annihilation, sorry?
All puffed up like a cockalorum.
What the fuck is a
There's nothing
cockalorum?
here. Wait, is that a letter?
My dearest Captain
Alex Garland,
Kenway.
thank you. That's who it is.
The gold was a ruse, I'm afraid. Ungentlemanly of me, I suppose, to take advantage of your childlike avarice. But it was just so easy. In my absence, I leave you to my soldiers. Warmest regards, soon to be Captain Robert Maynard.
Arrogant bastard!
A boastful, self-important person. Okay. That checks
Bad
out.
news.
We've been tricked.
Captain, isn't that a powder barrel?
If they come out, kill them. The rest of you, to the beach!
This won't last long.
The jackdaw! Our quartermaster is paying attention. Not that I haven't enjoyed the nostalgia, but
Pirates are at the
leave.
beach.
We should leave.
I'll catch you up.
You had the captain. Move it.
Shit.
Okay, well, she managed. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. She managed to find the exact perfect path thing to take. Not me.
It was a trap. Let's get out
Oh,
of
he's
here.
doing some
Oh,
kind.
what more
Jacksepticeye's doing a
an explanation for
Bloodborne
Tyr?
adaptation. What? I think also.
Full sail.
Ah, man. You can make.
Ships! That's a fleet!
You can make the argument both ways, okay? But my thing is, like, I don't want to see a Bloodborne adaptation. Because actually, ironically, of all the FromSoft games that have, like, obtuse as shit stories to tell, I feel like Bloodborne's is one of the most interesting stories to uncover. You and me. Sick! I can't. Are you dead ass? I can't board here? Wankers. I feel like Bloodborne is one of the more interesting stories to just like actually uncover as you're playing. What the fuck? Bloodborne adaptation before GTA. I don't know if it's before GTA. Imagine GTA gets released again. Delayed again, excuse me.
More holes for the ocean floor. They'll follow their comrades to hell.
Hold on, hold on. Well, now, okay, now I've got to board this ship. Board?
Shall we board it, Captain?
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
Reef the gallant.
Insufficient space?
Two off gallons.
What do you mean insufficient? I've never gotten an insufficient space warning.
Reel him in, me trunks.
Okay, well, this is awkward because they're right on my ass.
Don't let them board us.
Don't let them board us.
Our stores crave blood.
Surely that's not possible. This has happened so many times in this game where I'll get the prompt to assassinate or do the double takedown, a double assassinate, or to do a takedown or something, and it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Bloodborne is such a rich story, it's kind of hard to adapt. Well, I think it's, yeah, I don't... The thing is, I go, okay, Bloodborne story-wise, really, really interesting. And there are so many people that wouldn't experience the Bloodborne world because of how challenging it is to get into FromSoft games. And I don't even necessarily mean like challenging as in like it's hard to actually play the game necessarily, because I actually think that FromSoft games are easier than people give them credit for, you know. But it's still potentially like exclusive. So I like the idea that other media would be adapting video games so more people get to experience it. But I'm like, I just don't know if it's going to work. I love the campiness of the Ari movies. The Bloodborne Elden Ring movies will probably be a fun watch. What? Fucking hell. I would not expect them to be campy. Well, this is a fine mess. I feel like I'm not even able to maneuver by bow. Oh, because I don't have my sails up. Sails? Sails? Sails.
Let's move.
Who did the OG Ari films? It's Paul Thomas Anderson that did the OG Ari films. I've not seen them, but I don't think they're particularly good. Or maybe they are. But to be fair, OG Ari is kind of campy, no? Paul W.S. Anderson, sorry. I was close. Far better than you played years ago. Wait, you mean this one's far better than you played?
Explain yourself. All of it. Now. What happened at Tortuga?
It was a trap. Maynard was never there.
And gold was the bait he used to trap you, no doubt.
Uh-oh.
Damned fool. We could have all been killed.
The treasurer had a letter that said Maynard kept his war chest at Tortuga. He must have known we got his treasurer and read the letter. He knew we'd follow it.
Of course he bloody did. Jesus. Edward. Have you forgotten your history?
My history?
You were so focused on the gold, you missed it.
Missed what?
The pirate capital? He's not talking about Nassau.
Oh.
Maynard's at Port Royal.
That's a history lesson for us, chat.
Tortuga was a trap. It wasn't a total loss. We know where Maynard's gone.
There was a
Sekiro
letter on the
anime,
treasurer.
that's right.
We think he's at Port Royal.
I forgot about
It's
that.
another trap. A classic double. Fate.
He know we coming.
Maybe. But he doesn't know when. Maynard's down to half his ships at least. Some of them not seaworthy and without full crews. He's vulnerable. We won't get another chance like this.
What of his gold? Christ almighty, not you as well.
Peace, Anne. We do this right, and Maynard won't trouble us again.
All right. Let's get on with it then. No tricks this time.
Okay. Tortuga. South of China is too hot. I was in what do you mean 57%? How do you anyway? I was in Shanghai this time last year. I have like never experienced I have lived in Florida. I don't think I've ever experienced heat like I did in Shanghai. Really, really hot. Really, really hot. Yeah, Brotherhood and 1 are the best in memory. Interesting. I feel like I've not spoken to many people that say that Assassin's Creed 1 is really good. We're 70% of the way through with this. So I think this would be the last portion of this? Question mark. Let's maybe fast travel here. Oh, I've only got... Oh, that's stupid. I don't know how to get that. I'm not going to waste my time guessing it. I remember we tried to, and it just was not. It is kind of crazy. They got Michael Fassbender to do the Assassin's Creed film, alas. Today I was able to go outside and not feel like I walked into a sauna. I think New York was kind of like that the past couple of days. I didn't get outside enough. What is the weather right now? Low 80s. Damn. Okay. Weather for the days upcoming. The high is in the low 80s, which is low. I would have expected it to be like high 80s still. Maybe low 90s.
No use wallowing about here.
Who's the mains? Half sails!
Teach and Newgate on One Piece are inspired by Blackbeard. Teach is one of Blackbeard's IRL aliases. He goes by Thatch and Teach. But I think his first name's always Edward. I went to Japan last year and oh man, you've never experienced humidity like that. It's crazy. It's really, unlike, I was in Shanghai for their plum rain season, which is like like hurricane season a bit in Florida, you know, for anyone, like that's the best equivalent I can think of. You'd be walking around fine. I mean, boiling hot and in terrible humidity. And then it would stop pouring rain. It's amazing. It's crazy. But FK, are we winning? We are wrapping up lots of like side mission things. To be fair, so we're maybe just under 4 hours of gameplay by now, I think. There was a lot more side mission stuff to do in the game than I realized. I kind of thought that we might have like finished the game by now. We've not even done a main mission today yet. Actually, they're called typhoons. You're actually right. It is typhoon. Or monsoon, typhoon. I don't know, monsoon or typhoon. I don't know. I'm not a fucking meteorologist, chat. Even though it's 80, it was nice and chill. Yeah, in the morning, it makes it so much nicer. I remember opening up. I remember opening up my weather app and seeing that it said like 69. Jesus Christ, my brain buffered like crazy. And I was like, ooh, yeah, Risu, help us, doki doki.
It's rumored Maynard can't hire enough crew for his
Someone say
ships.
Teach. Are we talking about Marshall
So
D.
he's forcing
Teach?
men to
W
send.
One Piece reference.
I'm not surprised
One
to hear
Piece
it.
has some of the most interesting character
Maynard's
names
not concerned with honor, mate.
ever. Trafalgar Law, fucking incredible. Boa Hancock, incredible.
Still on Maynard's gold
And
as
these
much
are
as it
like
is on him.
I don't deny it.
some of the lamer ones. They've got so many
I
cool
want
ass names.
Maynard, don't mistake me. I'll take his gold as well if I can.
I don't fault you
Bootsy,
for it,
can you hear me?
but you're captain to this crew. If it comes to a choice, I'm getting light. What then?
I've been entering the giveaway, but I don't have a PS5. Do you play games on PC? Don Quixote, Don Flamingo, Do Flamingo, peak name. You do PC, okay, okay. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day in the middle. Trafalgar Law, I think, is maybe my favorite. I also do love Boa Hancock. Mihawk, great name. It's Trafalgar D. Law. You get timed out for being fucking pedantic. But unfortunately, unlike my mods that are crazy competent, I only know how to time out people by hitting the button on their name. So it defaulted to 10 minutes. I don't think it deserves a full 10-minute timeout. So to the mods, I'll let it be at your discretion when to untime them out. And let this serve as a lesson to any one of you other motherfuckers that wants to try and pedantic me. It's actually Trafalgar D. Waterloo. That's at least a 5-minute timeout. Because you had the gall, the insanity to try and say that after I've just said don't even fucking think about it. Brazen.
Anchor away!
What is with chat today, huh? This is why Fridays are cursed. Blursid Fridays.
We all know our parts. I'll help where I can. Once you're done,
Thank
go to the
you,
southern
Rad.
dock. The Jackdaw will meet us there. Lucy, find the gunpowder store and ruin it any way you can.
Got it.
Padre, find and free the press gang and sailors. Smith, you go blow things up. When all is ready, I'll find Maynard's warship and send it to the bottom.
That has to be a
And
copy
then, with
pasta,
luck,
Mikey.
We'll find Maynard.
Lads, I left to Ian. Everyone's getting timed out. What did you do? Wait, destroy the cannons with dead men, free the prisoners, sabotage the gunpowder. Okay, start with number 1.
Get off, woman. The lieutenant has need of his service.
No! Mercy is my only son! Leave us be!
Get off, or I'll clip your ear for you.
I'm just a simple girl. Spare me.
I helped you! That's bullshit. Why the fuck would she go jump in the water? I just helped her. Also, when you say, oh my god, what happened? Why did chat had the audacity to try and well actually me and to be pedantic patties. Okay?
What in God's name was that? It must be the soldiers.
Were those fireworks you're doing?
Come.
Well,
And where did you learn this skill?
I like the music.
It's your secret then.
I remember me being in timeout because I said something nice. Okay, first of all, I'm mad I didn't think of it myself. You're right. We're not timing people out. We're putting
First we
people
gather the
in
lobsters.
timeout.
Hold your ears.
What?
Spook! I love this guy. He doesn't give a shit, chat. I feel bad. I yoinked his kill. Yeah. Wait, why were you put in timeout? What did you do? What did you say? That was nice, but people thought it was mean? Hey, Mad, welcome in.
Now the lobsters are in the pot.
Ooh, I want lobster.
Finished here. Leave the rest to me.
I'll find you at the southern dock. After I deal with Maynard's ship.
Okay, I like this mission chart. Is this new as well? Timing someone up for it actually seems fair. See?
Come along.
I'm not
stores are up
drunk
ahead,
with
but
power.
I'll need your help with the guards.
I'm reasonable.
Quietly.
I'm very reasonable. I'm a very appealing person.
Careful.
Tommy,
Guards there.
looks like Emo Bootsy in the profile. Hell yeah. That's a fucking vibe.
If the lieutenant took greater care, there'd be no need to repair his ship so often.
Not a damn thing. Well, back to me work.
Oh, back to me work. Hey, I was still in cover. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Go for backup! I'm ringing the bell!
I'm ringing the bell.
I'm ringing the bell!
I'm ringing the bell. Ain't no way someone rang the bell. I'm sabotaging this bitch right now.
Now that was pretty.
Glorious! At least the music's sick, chat.
That's the lot. Easier than I expected.
Such good music.
We'll ruin their power.
10 minutes tyranny, Your Honor. Because you can still hear stream when the
should be all right
timeout's
here.
going on, right? Or can you not hear stream? Because I did say the 10 minutes timeout, unfortunately, is a symptom of I'm not amazing and fantastic and professional like my mods who can understand how to time someone out for like a specific measurements of time. I only know to do it by typing in, by clicking the timeout button by your name.
I need to back up.
Right.
You take care of the rest. I'm going ahead.
Time to feed the prisoners. You finished? finished One Piece 3 times. Am I reading that correctly? Is that what you said? Ori Sandwich? Yes, I am, Mikey. Tyranny reigns, true. I mean, this is my stream. Happy gaming, hi! Welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Billy Billy Baobei. Ni hao. Okay, nice.
Captain, up here.
Oh, and I did remove timeout earlier. Yeah. No, Ruiz is back. Thank you.
Have you found the sailors?
See, Maynard's got them locked up in the prison. If we free them, they might be persuaded to help us fight. They're nearby now.
It's all about knowing your limitations. What limitations? How darest you? I am completely without flaw. Double assassinate, boom. No!
Easy. Not today.
So now I've just got to fight every one of these motherfuckers by the bell. Oh my days, it doesn't matter. Like, is there a way to have done this actually stealthily? Probably.
Not good enough.
For fuck's sake. Oh my god, you know what I just thought about? Sorry, this is so random. I think it has something to do with the way one of these out of ammo. I don't think I've gotten out of ammo this entire game. Oh my days. No, absolutely not. Hang on. I have to focus. I'm also not convinced the Padre has killed anyone at this point. Oh my god. Did I sabotage? Okay, great. I sabotaged the bell. Now I don't have to be so precious about fighting right in front of it. Okay. Has anyone seen the trailer? I didn't even know this was a film that was being made. Has anyone seen the trailer for a film that's got Johnny Depp in it called Ebenezer that's releasing Thanksgiving?
Almost too easy.
Well, my first time was when the anime was around 624, end of the Punk Hazard arc. Second time at the end of Cake Island. And third time at the end of Wano. So I know something when it comes to animation quality. Yeah, but I've also read... You know what's so crazy? Back to back. Okay, hearing that you is going through and you watched One Piece 3 times and read that. The only thing I want to say is bullshit. The only thing I want to say is bullshit. There is no fucking way that you've done that. Just because of like the sheer volume of it. But then, and I'm sure you have done it. But the funny thing, the crazy thing is that this happened back to back, where yesterday, I forget who it was, but yesterday someone had said, oh fuck, what game is it? It's Lies of P and one other game. Someone said they'd done like 120 something playthroughs of Lies of P and one other game. And I was like, that's bullshit. There's no way. So what are the odds that back to back insanity, insane things have happened? fuck, what was it? And I'm sure you both have done it. Sorry, just before, I'm sure you have. It's just my mind simply cannot comprehend doing that because it just, like, I actually think I can't even, I'm struggling to, like, even say the word, like, the amount of hours that takes. Years. That's literal years of time. This back when I was a student, I had more time. Impossible. How many years were you a student? Were you a student for, like, 30 years? That's not, it's not possible. You can't, don't tell me, oh, I just did that in 3 or 4 years. There's no fucking way. When will you be back in Shanghai? I don't know. I miss Shanghai. I love Shanghai so much. I want to be back. Good thing you guarded the alarm. Yeah, I wouldn't want a bunch of people coming. Hey, Rotten Capital, welcome in. How's it going? I'll talk about Ebenezer in a second. Oh, Wukong. No, Wuchang. It was Wuchang. That's right. Wuchang and Liza P. Because they're similar gameplay loop. That's right. I was flabbergasted. I forget who it was that said it. I was truly flabbergasted. I was like, it's such an impossible feat in my mind. I'm like, it just can't be done. There's no way. But there's certainly a way. And they found it. Couldn't be me. It's so, like, antithetical to how I think. I would like to do challenge runs of games at some point, though. Like, that sounds like a really fun thing to do. And to do that, you'd have to do tens of hundreds of however many playthroughs. Yeah, Cry's an engineering major. Fair. Speaking of Wuchang, are you gonna finish the game? Is it, like, officially dropped? I'll say this much. Not, like, officially dropped necessarily. Like, I would potentially come back to it.
Church, Padre.
But, claro. I wouldn't rush back to it,
really
I don't
understood
think.
religion.
And there's so many
I
games
believe in
coming out and
myself.
all, you know.
Strength in my own hands. My own reason. No offense.
That's a common view. Of course, I understand.
Oh, should I be
it
crouching?
well.
He's crouching. Maybe I
saw
should crouch.
things the same way once. There are times I still do.
What do you gain by resisting, except your own suffering? I'm no manservant, much less his slave. Curse you and your faithless master.
Oh, you're gonna be sorry for them words.
Bye.
The sailors.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Not the sack of potatoes. Oh yeah, sorry, Ebenezer. Anyway, Ebenezer stars Johnny Depp, Rupert Grint, Daisy Ridley, and Daisy Ridley? Is that her name? Ray from Star Wars, and Sam Claflin. And I'd never heard of the film, and I was like, what? I think the trailer must have released at like midnight yesterday, because I've seen it a bunch now. But it's so... Can I even free you? No, I can't even free you. I'm sorry, love. But the trailer is so strange.
Put the charges on Maynard's ship.
Get away, quickly.
Oh, get away. Where are you? Where are you?
You take care of the rest.
My friends, you are free. Do not be ashamed if you surrendered information under duress. Few men can pass such a
Okay.
test.
Anyway, I know Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial existed. I did not keep up closely with the trial, okay? But the reason I bring that up is that Johnny Depp has not acted in anything since the trial. Because even though I think he was found not guilty, question mark? I think the general takeaway, caveat, heavy on the thing, is that, okay, both of you guys are like not great people. And so he's not been hired on for other projects or whatever. So anyway, in the trailer for Ebenezer, Ebenezer it's basically the Christmas Carol. Ebenezer is an Ebenezer Scrooge. It's like a retelling of the Christmas Carol from the point of view of Ebenezer Scrooge. Also, it's directed by Ty West, which seems strange to me. But anyway, the trailer goes like, the king of mischief is back. The Captain Jack Sparrow, the Mad Hatter, Edward Scissorhands, the king of mischief's back. And then it's got Johnny Depp almost like spikes the camera and goes, "It's good to be back." And then it carries on with the rest of the trailer.
This doesn't seem grand enough to be Maynard's
And I'm
warship.
like, you guys are so despicable. Like, oh my God, you guys are such tacky hoes. I cannot believe you honestly did. It's good to be back. Like, you couldn't. Do you have no shame? You have no shame. And reminder, I don't have a horse in the race. Let's say.
Prepare to bleed.
When it comes to whatever happened in the trial or whatnot, I'm just like. That gave me third-hand cringe. No, truly. I'm like, you guys cannot be this shameless. Dave's such a great actor. I know. Poor thing. And like you, it's so easy to completely forget about her. Hi, lovelies. Welcome in.
The faster I work, the less chance I'm discovered.
Thank you for the follows as well, guys. Hey, Ted Alert, welcome in. Yeah, you forgot Daisy existed. That's fair. Hey, Osty Hall, how's it going? This questline specifically is so good. Oh, hell yeah. What are you playing? Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. We are finishing it today. The only thing I remember from the trial is that someone shit on their beds. I don't even remember that. And then, of course, Ari Sandwich goes, who do you think shit in their bed? That's the stuff that I remember about the trial. Like, generally, is that obviously, like, you both did weird, crazy shit. I think you're both unlikable. Amber came across, like, kind of strange in the
That's
trial.
far enough away.
And then also, dude, Johnny Depp and his crew of people and whatnot. That shit, their defense, because he was the defendant, right? He wasn't the prosecution. I think he was the defendant. That shit needs to be studied.
I'm too close.
I'm too close.
There's still time to look around a bit.
Okay.
What's this? The gold.
Move my war chest to the church as soon as you reach stock and double the guard. I'm holding you personally responsible. Okay.
Maynard's gold could be at the church. Shit. The others will be waiting for me. I'll see to them first.
Gotta go. Plot place who gets replaced by Matt Mickelson halfway through the movie is actually hilarious. Well done. Mom, can you pause the stream? No. You guys don't poop the bed? Okay, flex much. Why do you think I have white sheets? That's the only reason to flex, that I don't shit my bed. Yeah, he was a defendant. His friends and him creeped me out so bad. It was a weird situation where, like, you hear some of the stories and you kind of go like, okay. But then you hear, like, some of, like, Amber's stories. She's telling certain things and I'm like, that series of events doesn't make sense. And then I don't know what the hell lawyers Amber Heard got,
Good,
but like,
you all made it.
Hang on.
Call for the jackdaw. There's one more thing I have to do.
Are you mad? It's time to go.
This is not good.
Hey. But then it's like Amber had really weird, bad, dodgy lawyers that made her look terrible. And like Johnny Depp's defense was like really strong. And he's like, I'm not saying this as an endorsement on the human. for the record. Let the record show. But he's like a very charismatic person. You know what I mean? Nice. Hey, Kumala, welcome in. And
This
so
is too easy.
it just all in all, messy. Hey, I just watched my gameplay, Phantom Blade Zero. Welcome in, JR Junior Gaming. Welcome in, lovely. How is your day or night going?
The lieutenant knew you'd come at the smell of treasure. Are you too late?
This won't end in your favor.
The gold's gone, pirate.
Ah, you're here, aren't you?
No, dodgeball, mate. We were expecting you, you filthy prig. You've stolen your last.
Filthy what?
I seriously doubt that.
I thought you called me a filthy prick, and then I read the subtitle. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in.
Missed.
You're gonna sub. Thank you, lovely.
May not be ahead of me the whole way. Shit. My officers.
Oh dear, oh dear. Edward, they said, Edward, don't go after the treasure. 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 Edward goes after the treasure. And now everyone's probably in trouble. But ignore the fights. Just get to the officers. Just get to the officers. That's Saul Persona. I love him as an actor. I just have to separate the two. Oh, you're talking about Johnny? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bad news, Edward. Bad news. I like this. Okay.
Shit.
No. This is a fun storyline, chat. I don't know who the hell they're fighting.
Get to cover! Maynard's played me like a fiddle.
This must be new as well,
Man's
right?
gonna have my guts.
Or not?
The jackdaw. Well done, Anne. You're not getting away this time, Maynard.
No. Oh my God. Get down. The music crescendoed perfectly.
Maynard's got the others.
I know he has. I watched him take them. Where the hell were you, Edward? No, don't tell me.
You know exactly where I was, Pookie. I was chasing.
We get the man, but we have to go now.
Chasing gold. Amber was just so much worse that she somehow made him the likable one.
I mean it. Let
I don't even, because like, and again, I sincerely don't have an opinion on that. I'm not educated enough on what happened. But like I remember like from vague clips and stuff, she just seemed bizarre. I don't know. It was like all a mess. Very strange. Very strange. But anyway, point being that like, whilst Johnny Depp has been found guilty of all charges, it wasn't like, oh my God, he's really innocent and he was wrongfully accused. It's like, I think he was found guilty of all charges, but because they couldn't, oh damn, the ship is sailing away. Damn. But I think instead it was like they just couldn't find enough Evidence? I don't know. Also, if my friends are on these ships, should I be really trying to sink them? So then to do the whole Ebenezer trailer and be like, oh my god, he's back. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. It just felt very, very tacky. Very tacky.
Pull him down to hell, lads!
Defend your castle, Jack!
So many ships to board, I can barely tell which is which. Also, aiming the swivel gun is always terrible. I don't know. Hey, Rodali! I missed lashing. Did Adewale die because... No, because what the heck is Anne doing here? Valid. Adewale has not died, thank God. We did stuff at the end of sequence 11 that disappointed Adewale. And so, if I'm remembering correctly, Adewale was like, I can't be with you right now. I need to go off and... Because there was part of it where it's like, oh, I thought he was... Because there is a DLC to Assassin's Creed 4. And at first I was like, oh, did he go off and do... Is it because he's doing the DLC things? But then I could have sworn that he came back because we carried on in the main mission stuff. But that he's like, I can't be with you right now because you do things I morally am opposed to. But someone who knows for sure can correct me. Hey, Funny, welcome in.
Get the mains free!
Because this isn't even Maynard's ship. Also, does anyone know if this is a, Actually, yeah, you're right. I can just do these ones. Does anyone know if this is new or not? Sorry, is what I was going to say.
Christ, that's a beast!
This is what Maynard was building. Not just an armada, this floating damn fortress.
How the hell did he hide something that big?
The bastard's been ahead of us the whole time. Our guns have almost no effect.
It's got bloody armor! We can't reach it!
What the fuck? Well, this is scary.
There's no use trying to get past that armor!
What the fuck do you want me to do? Maybe...
Target the mines! Hit below the waterline!
That armor's too strong!
I see.
After all the pains we took finding those three, you let them get taken.
I know what happened. You get them. And we'll get Maynard as well as his gold.
If I wasn't in the middle of a fight with this monster, I'd struggle up with you. What would Pat say?
They are so... Dang it.
Wind's no longer with us, Edward!
Oh, my days. Okay. I know that. Sorry, Jesus Christ, I'm not even talking. I'm so hard focused. Oh my days. Shit.
All sails! He'll take it!
Is this even what? I don't even think it's worth doing that.
That armor's too strong!
Shit. They like fucking obliterated me, dude. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna have to redo this. Dang it. I'm GG's. Yeah. Hey, FIFA Football, welcome in. No, this mission is not in the OG. Mistook the prison part with another mission in the OG. I'm hoping that we at least got a checkpoint when the main ship shows up. To be fair, it makes sense though that yeah, good shit, good shit. I think. Yeah, that's his ship, right?
Christ, that's a
Yeah, okay.
This is what Maynard was building. Not just an armada, this floating damn fortress.
How the hell did you hide something that big?
The bastard's been ahead of us the whole time.
Also, someone asked if I have ramming something. Yeah, I do have ramming stuff, but I think this, unless I'm mistaken, I think the shtick with the fight is I think the shtick with the fight is that you take out the little mobs around, and you obviously survive his attacks. And you blow up the mines. He'll like drop a bunch of mines around his ship for whatever reason. See, okay.
Target the mine. We'll hit below the waterline.
There we go.
There's no use trying to get past that armor.
See, she goes, there's no use trying to get past the armor. Don't even fucking bother. You're an idiot.
Let them get taken.
I know.
I can't say.
If I wasn't in the middle of fight, I'd start with up with you. What would Patch say?
I just can't fucking see. I can't fucking see in this game. Someone asked me, okay, when someone asked me, oh, what do you like and dislike most about this game? I dislike how effing dark it is in this game at times.
Target the barrel.
That armor's too strong.
Yeah. And now we just wait again. And we've got to survive the mortars. I just remain braced the whole time. Because that's also the other thing. I don't know. Damn, are your armors down now? No, they're not.
Fire! Ready powder!
We'll lose the initiative against the wind.
Adewale would only mention the armor once. Okay, actually valid. I think those are the barrels I dropped. Shit. Like, am I firing close to where the ships are? I don't know. You tell me. Damn, I really need to incapacitate one of these ships so I can go board it instead. Okay, can I incapacitate you so I can board you? No. Please tell me I can get close enough to the ship to do the damage.
Target the barrels. That armor's too strong.
Aw, girl! What do you think I'm doing?
You won't hook easily on that. We'll have to ram, and you can jump over.
Okay, ram, yes. Yes, ram.
Being at the old Avery cleaning up empty mugs and
Ram!
Don't believe it.
Really good fun.
Captain!
The basics will continue
Maynard's
until
got
the
the
vibes
key.
improve.
Hold fast. I'll find the cur.
Hurry, will you? The whole tart filled with water already.
We might try one. Honestly,
You fight just like a pirate.
How dare you?
T-chat.
Coward, you're only here because I intended it.
You led me a
Hang
merry
on.
chase. I don't deny it.
Who's that spying me?
In every way.
Yet here you are at the point of my sword, as I intended.
Come on, it's just meant to be me and you.
I hear you've yet to make the rank of captain.
Once I've killed Edward Kenway, give me whatever I ask.
That's Captain Edward Kenway.
This other guy pussyfooting in the background's driving me crazy.
Anticipated.
A bold gamble for one so lightly skilled.
Skilled enough for Blackbeard. Wasn't he your friend?
It doesn't take skill to strike a man from behind. That's cowardice.
Isn't that your kind's speciality?
Okay. The game is so dark.
What will it be, pirate? The gold you cherish? Or the friends you don't?
Ooh.
No!
There is no way you're about to chase. You're crazy. You're crazy and stupid. Unless I simply don't. Okay. I didn't think it would be able to get the key. I love my friends dearly. Ain't no fucking way I'm jumping in the ocean in the hopes that I can catch the key.
That was a lot of gold.
That bastard got away.
Yet we survived.
Aye, we gave the Kingsmen some problems. Thatch would be happy at that.
Thatch? He thought it all a choice between gold or penniless valor.
Yeah,
For my
at
part, I
night
agree,
too.
but
Exactly, Rotten Capital. Exactly.
when it came down to it,
Edward Kenway. There might be hope for you.
To our captain.
To our captain.
Captain.
That's a great story. I have one Assassin's Creed game. Wait, which Assassin's Creed game do you have? Hi, BD, welcome in. Yeah, at night in the storm with mines around you. There's no way you'd be able to find the key. Come on. 0 out of 10 game.
It's one thing to go all soft, Kenway. It's another to pin that new philosophy on me. I won't
Mum?
have it. Though, if you ask me now, I tell you it's friends, not gold, that make for better parties.
we're both late coming to that understanding. I let that shitbird Maynard get away.
We all have our time. Could be it's your time to stop chasing fairy stories and rum dreams.
Oof.
Leave off thinking so much on tomorrow that you forget about today. Could be it's your last day.
There's nothing certain.
There you go again. In point of fact, Kenway, I don't recommend you thinking much at all. It's not your forte.
That was really nice. That was really, really nice. But then was that in the original game or not? Because if you said that whole quest line was new, I assume that that wasn't part of it. Oh, you've got Syndicate. Interesting. Interesting. I would, on the one hand, I go like, okay, you should start with Syndicate because you have it. Hang on one second. Yeah, that's where I need to go. But then on the other hand, I feel like it's I would either start Assassin's Creed with... Honestly, I feel like I would start Assassin's Creed with Origins at this point because I love the Ezio trilogy, but I feel like you can't just do the Ezio trilogy. You'd want to start with Assassin's Creed 1, but I don't know how well Assassin's Creeds have played. Yeah, don't miss the Dark Animus Rift quest. So because they don't show up on the map. You've actually timed this perfectly. Just to show. I've done 2 of the Dark Animus quests because we just randomly found them. We are very, very close to the end of the game. So I cheekily asked someone where the next one is. So I know that the next one is in the area that we're about to head to. So we're going to go do both of the Dark Animus Rifts. And then, oh, I got a new trinket. This? Jackdaw Totem. Falling from high places no longer damages Edward. Okay. I mean, sure. We're going to go finish the Dark Animus Rift stuff. And then, I think, call it a day. Do I have anything else to upgrade my ship with? Realism, we don't know her. She doesn't go here. Okay, but this is an Assassin's Creed game. It's supposed to be about realism, except for like, you know, the not realistic stuff.
What might you be requiring?
If you start with 1, yeah, it might be. That's my thing. It's like, okay, if you start with Assassin's Creed 1, whilst I love it, like I love the early Assassin's Creeds, I do feel like I just don't know how well they would play. Oh. Oh, fun. I should change those. You loved Origins. You did 7 playthroughs of Origins. Oh my god.
Well concluded.
Damn, chat. I like very rarely, if ever, replay games.
How are my villagers who joined you in Great Inagua?
And now I'm hearing about all these games that chat
They must think poorly of
replays.
me for leaving them.
I am sure they do
You convinced me to buy this. Oh, nice. Are you going to play Relic first? Relic First Guardian next week. Welcome in, Stefan.
I wasn't
Or
sure.
Steven, sorry. Steven, sorry. Welcome in, Steven. What is Relic First Guardian? I've not heard of that. Or no, is it Beast of Reincarnation? Is that the same thing? Just like different language translation? Because hey, thank you for the follows, lovelies. I'm not positive. I might try out Beast of Reincarnation. I don't know if I'd finish it though. It's the only thing. Yeah, I'm very excited for Phantom Blade. Phantom Blade's amazing. Really, really, really good. Really good. The combat, at least. Sorry. If you want to start AC, honestly, start with AC1. The story is great. The gameplay's not really bad. I really wouldn't start with AC1. Because I've not played AC1 in like years. In a long, long, long time. But my memory of AC1 is that it's very like meh. It's very like middle of the road. To me, because we've been talking about Assassin's Creed since like all month basically, we've been talking about Assassin's Creed. To me, Assassin's Creed 1 is like just proof of concept. The story's not very memorable, the setting's not crazy memorable. But like the general premise is really memorable. Because it would have been really new, really fresh, what have you. And so they do AC1 and they're like, oh my god, amazing. People really like this. Great. And then they improve it for AC2. but you can't just jump into AC2 because then you're not going to understand like what's going on from a modern day story standpoint. But also AC2, I don't know when the remasters came out for AC2. But I don't know how well they would play. Like, we just did the AC3 remaster, and it plays fine. But you can tell it's an older game. And I've already played AC3 like in the past, years and years and years ago. And so I feel like it could be that I have a much oh, maybe you can tell where they are because the big light. I have like a much higher tolerance for it, you know? Oh my god, it's me! Welcome in, CQQ Libra. Hi, welcome in, lovelies, on YouTube. Hi, how's it going? I don't know how to read. I think your name is written in Arabic. I don't know how to read it, but welcome in. Is it another Souls-like? Some people compared Beast of Reincarnation to Sekiro. Origin got the best motion capture cutscenes. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, and Bayek is such an interesting character. Thank you, Charlie. I don't know, I'm just playing Souls-like games. I might try other games because I feel so stressed out most of the time, not gonna lie. Okay, this is my thing. I really like ARPGs, I like action games, I like Souls games. But there are some people that can play those kinds of games over and over and over and over again, forwards and backwards, forwards and backwards. I'm not one of those people. Like, I do reach... No, I don't know if burnt out is really the right way to describe it. But I do reach a point where I'm like, okay, I've played too many of these.
You do out of spite. I've told you that Edward Kenway is a bad influence. But you
Welcome to B
insist on
Station,
ignoring
yeah.
my warnings. You are acting like a stubborn child, an infant, a baby.
Yeah, I for sure get to a point where I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tapped out. Like, I need a break away from these kinds of games.
Clearly you need to get something out of your system.
Oh.
So go ahead and have a tantrum.
Hey, Ali, welcome in, lovely. I bought AC1 when you stream Raz and I dropped it within 2 hours. Now, did you drop it within 2 hours because of the gameplay? That barrel's shrinking? Yeah. Weird. Weird. I don't think I got pistols where it has the slow-mo. Yeah, to take a mental health break from Shadow of the Erd Tree. See, one, valid. Two, I'm really lucky that I was not in like my burnt outness phase. Use pistols, kill 4 enemies in a row. Nice. Achievement hunter here, y'all. Oh my days, oh my days. Nice. Sorry, I was like really distracted. Time to blame
Would it
Onimusha,
surprise you to know
Wolverine.
that I
Have you
also
checked
have a
out Mortal Shell? Story's amazing. In Assassin's Creed 1? When it comes to
Like
story, it's
you,
best in the
he
series.
fell under the influence of the assassins. I don't want you to make
Ain't no
the
fucking
same
way you're saying
mistake
that.
as that foolish bird. So put down your guns and listen to reason.
Yeah, these are the skippable Animus parts. Damn, I don't want to put my guns down.
Yes, that took courage. But you have more violence inside you that needs to be purged.
I do agree. As someone said that. Jesus fucking Christ. Someone did say that of all the Assassin's Creed games, 1 deserves a remake the most. And I do agree with that. I think 1 would benefit the most from a remake. 1, because it's the oldest of the series, obviously. But 2, this is beautiful.
When I became a mother, I thought of Mary Reed. I wondered if she ever looked into her daughter's eyes and thought,
Little love, you should be lying in a bed of silk, not here.
No, what I was going to say was, yeah, it's the oldest of the games, so obviously it would benefit in that sense. But because I think, like, if you were to ask me, I could barely tell you the story. Except that it involves Assassins, Templars, Altair discovering... I don't want to spoil things. Altair discovering things, obviously the modern day stuff, and then the Apple of Eden. And at first I was like, I don't want to be spoiling stuff, but to be fair, I can't spoil much more than that anyway.
to keep his child safe, he was willing to make.
Warning, this target was 2 days away from being reunited with their daughter. That's what it just popped up with, right? Hey, Titan! Welcome in! Hi! You tried the demo and you liked it. Oh, sick.
Orphans of others.
This is my favorite game of the year so far. And which AC has the best story? Jesus fucking Christ. So you're committing war crimes.
But the trail of bodies led here. Her baby birthed into the reek and ruin
Damn,
of
with the
prison
blood here,
floor,
chat.
never seeing the sun until the day she was taken from her mother.
Damn. Oh my god. Okay, let's answer them in order. This target took care of an ailing father. Wow, this is so interesting. Nothing about that target, it seems. This target dreamed of home. Wow, this is so interesting. This is so interesting. I'm so bummed out that this is optional. This should not be optional. Which of the Assassin's Creeds has my favorite? Bullshit ass. That's happened multiple times in this game. And it annoys. This target was press ganged into being here? Press ganged? This target had just been kissed by their first love. Oh my god, no! This target's mother waits each day by the cliffs for their safe return. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, this is so interesting. This is so interesting. This is so creative. And of course, they did the safe thing in forcing people not to play this part because people didn't like the modern day stuff. And I completely logically understand why Ubisoft wants to play things safe. But at the same time, I'm like, don't play it safe, god damn it. Sometimes just put your dick and balls on the table. You know what I mean? This target fed the town stray dogs every evening. I feel like a fucking monster. I'm upset. I don't want to continue doing this. Do I have to go that way? Is that the way I have to go? Stop it, Java. I'm sorry. Happy Friday. Am I being dumb? Yes, I am. Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah, are we the baddies? Are we the bad guys? Anyway, what Assassin's Creed do I think has the best story? Jump, 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 jump. I think it's got to be Origins or Assassin's Creed 3. I think for me. Oh, well, no, so, and Ezio. Ezio's trilogy is really lovely. Of course. I keep on, like, Ezio in a way is like such, oh. Ezio in a way is like such the answer that
should have abandoned this petty war against
I forget it, you know. Okay. Oh, there's nothing to loot here, obviously.
My son, too, should have rejected the Brotherhood's dedication to this endless loop of bloodshed and death.
And then someone asked me what my favorite game is of the year so far. Ain't no fucking way. Ooh. Anything sad? No. My favorite game of the year so far. You know what's kind of weird? It's been like a really solid...
Why continue in violence when I've shown you so clearly the consequence?
It's been a really solid year of gaming, like really solid year of gaming, and yet I don't know if there's
This is what comes of
anything that's come out where I'm like, yes, that. I'm trying to even think. Okay, so we had RE9, Pragmata, Mouse PI. Maybe I actually shouldn't kill them. Okay, let's try this time without killing them, shall we? Oh, well, they're not even gonna get in my way. Dormammu! I've come to make a bargain. It's hilarious. Well done. Okay, yeah. So just don't kill him, lol. What other new games have come out this year? Oh, Crimson Desert. What other new games have come out this year that we played?
It could have been so different.
Sorrows, which I didn't play, yeah.
If only she had laid down her arms. I am not commanding you to act.
Oh, 007. That's right, 007.
Only to be wise.
It's a shame. I would have played Sorrows if I were... It came out whilst I was away, so I missed it. Who did play it? Is it good?
Do it.
Damn.
Had Mary been allowed to be a mother, her baby would have had a better life. But she was one of the Brotherhood's keenest blades.
Sorrow's disappointed. No, did it? Oh wait, yeah, Ocarina of Time. I forgot about that. Yeah, so like.
But you'll have to escape unseen.
Okay, I think this is the stealthing part, chat. My items are gone. Oh, I can use my blade. Sorry, but other than that, You don't have the game 007. Ooh. Can I double assassinate?
Stay your hand. You are their weapon no longer.
Oh, I can't even single assassinate.
See how they hunt you? They claim everything is permitted, but only as far as it serves them. Nothing is true, save for what they command. Put this all behind you.
Well, this sucks. Okay. At least I'm actually quiet. Oh! Okay, okay. This is so fucking arse, chat. Yeah, we're deep fried, chat. We're so deep fried. This sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. Yeah, spoiler alert. I'm not gonna say a fucking syllable until I'm freed from this hellscape. Oh my god. Fuck! Don't send me all the way back to the beginning. Don't send me all the way back to the beginning. Do not send me all the way back to the beginning. I'm gonna shriek. Yes. Good shit, chat. Good shit. That's my Assassin's Creed. That's my Assassin's Creed. They would never do that. Here's your 007 gameplay, y'all. It's not funny. Got a scale. I'm actually so fucked. I don't know what I was thinking. But it's fine because we've got a checkpoint. I actually don't know where I'm meant to go also. Java, please kill them. I can't. I'm not allowed to kill them. I have to do it stealth. Yeah, suddenly this turned in Star Wars Outlaws. Don't trigger me about that shit. Whoo! Not the marksman, chat. God, Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, man. Star Wars Outlaws is a real shame. It's a real shame because they did certain... Oh, shit. I fucked it. They did certain things so well. They did certain things so well. No, 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 no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Chicken fried, absolute chicken fried bullshit. You could do it. Thank you, Glowworm. Oh, the gates. Okay, the gates are open now. The gate wasn't open before. Yeah, that was stupid. Anyway, of the games that I've played this year, honestly, RE9 might be my favorite. It would probably be between RE9 and 007, I think, for my favorite game of the year so far. But I think that's the thing. It's really weird because it's been like genuinely a really good year for gaming so far. But there's nothing that's like, ooh, ah. I'm talking about games that released this year, by the way, not just like games that I've played this year. Oh, I'm hidden. Mom, I'm hidden. Mom, I was hidden. No! Cheating is because nothing wanted to compete with GTA 6. Okay, I don't not think that. But also, GTA 6 for the longest time. When was the original release date for GTA 6? Wasn't it 2025? And like games have been like scheduled for when they're going to come out and all that stuff for like a long time, you know? I mean, for sure. Hang on. Why is that instant attacked? Of course, yeah, of course the second half of the year is going to make up for the first half of the year. Go away. Yeah, it's supposed to come out fall 2025. I think the only thing that GTA 6 would have impacted is like the release. Hey, Clyde, good morning. I think the only thing GTA 6 would have impacted is like the actual release date for certain games. Will I play Wolverine when it comes out? Yes, I will. I plan to. But I don't think that there might have been games that wanted to release in 2026 that have pushed back to 2027. But to be fair, I think there are very few devs that would have the ability to push back their launch timeline as significantly as that, you know? I'm just hoping if I can like, hang on. Oh my god, who is it that spot me so fast? Fuck. I know I need to get to the open gate. I can't incapacitate anyone. I can't use the smoke bomb. And I can't go this way because you can't make it through the grass fast enough. And even if I do, yeah, there's no like corner. One thing this year could have used is more new original IP, lots of franchise entries. Yeah. And yes, and yet the two games I said were like my favorites are franchise entries. Pragmata was good. Pragmata gameplay was really good. but kind of the story was just like really fine, you know. What am I doing, dude? I can't use smoke. I have no smoke bombs. Yeah, I'm good, Carrie. How's it going? Mouse PI was decent. Went on too long, though. Okay, Mouse PI was really cute. I quite liked it. Went on too long. Yes. Also, baffling. Certain choices were just like baffling to me. I'm screwed. Just kill me. Yeah. I don't know what else to do. I honestly don't know. Let me powder my face. I know I need to get through the open gate. Which I can't do just yet. Or like I need to. Does whistling work on these guys? Okay, my assumption is no. But let's try it. We have the checkpoint, so I might as well try. Oh, thank you, mods. Oh, sorry. I've just seen that person's come in with spoilers. I'm sorry, chat. Or rather, I can see that because Dommy said... Yeah, I can't do it. Fuck. Head left. Head left to where the searchlights are. Okay. Will this patch of grass work? Okay, this patch of grass seems... This one... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm stuck. Thank you to whoever said that. I didn't realize the one little fraction whisper of a patch of... Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave the old ways. I'm stressed out. Okay, I'm dead. Thank you to the comment on Billy that told me to keep to the left. How the hell was I supposed to know? The tiniest little fraction of a thing. Ridiculous. And now it's stressed out. I really need to like put that on stream deck situation. Hey, I can't. Mom, children can't read. Mom can't read chat right now.
Leave this life for a lasting peace.
Okay, you're not supposed to stand in like. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the singular blade of grass, the whisper of grass.
You see, the child did not have to grow up.
Yes, of course, Mad, you did.
And alone. Help me bury the violence of the past once and for all.
Chaz, thank you,
So that
Pookie.
together we can lay a foundation for a better future. Make the choice that Mary could not, and reject the assassin's hold over your mind.
I've done my part. Will you?
There is no other way.
Hey, lovelies on YouTube, welcome in.
You as it did to me.
Is this a side quest or something? Yeah, this is the third of the Dark Animus quests.
I will guide your wayward mind to safe and sober thought.
Okay. I really, really like the Dark Anima stuff. I think that's like crazy smart. Okay, cool. We are finally doing main mission now. I can't figure out the Blackbeard's treasure situation, unfortunately. I think the thing that I got from it was like a map fragment.
I can't say. How are my
But
villagers? Would you...
there's a main mission in my naval combat game. Well, honestly, main mission, but we barely started. I know. We're barely into stream. It's tough for publishers to gamble on new IP. I mean, you could say that about anything. It's tough for game publishers. It's tough for filmmakers. That's why we're getting... Who knows Secure for Deja Vu? Didn't we have this conversation? But yeah, no, it's like lots of like really, really solid games. But there's no game... None of the games I've played this year, I think I go back and like think about again, or like none of the games that we've played this year do I go, oh man, I can't wake up today and play whatever the game is. And don't get me wrong, like I have fun with the games. Like for example, this game, I've been doing all of the side mission stuff. I don't need to be doing all the side mission stuff. In fact, it probably would have been smarter for me to finish this game a lot sooner than I have. But like I'm enjoying playing it, but there's nothing like where I'm like, wow, now that is a game. I can't wait. You know, but I know the second half of the year is going to be stacked, so.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
No, I've not played
The word is King
Cocopia.
George is calling Rogers
I don't
back
have
to
a
London.
Switch too.
Not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye. The ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Okay, Caroline, I'm coming.
The diplomat won't be alone.
But I've heard great things about Pocopia. If I had a Switch, I would... Oh, an Italian diplomat. If I had a Switch, I might have played it. Imagine waking up in bronze and playing anything else. You're so rude. Guys. It's not that I didn't want to play more Rivals. It just was not working out.
But we've only just arrived. Let me enjoy the company of others.
Sir, Governor Rogers is expecting us. He will be concerned.
Why should he be? This town and its troubles are no longer
Ogre Battle
Damn drunk.
64. I've never
He better
heard
not
of that.
soil those clothes.
Did I just say he better not soil the clothes? Hilarious. Pocopia low-key a solid contender for Game of the Year. Everyone was talking about it and sharing their creations. Yeah, even more casual gamers. Well, there's definitely going to be a Nintendo nominee for Game of the
I will
Year.
use this alley to relieve myself.
Perhaps you could use the facilities at the manor?
What, and shake the guest hands while my bladder bursts? Ridiculous.
Go use the toilet in the manor? Hello?
As good a chance as any.
Am I going to kill him? Yeah. Sorry, dude. Feels bad, man. He hasn't soiled them yet, mercifully. Pocopia or Duskbloods. Okay, my outfit? Look at me, coat billowing in the wind. Okay. New outfit. Nino, 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 Nino. Nice. We just get to run on through. Stay anonymous. I'm already wow, everyone's drunk.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Rogerio Ferraro.
Hi, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Rogers can see through my disguise. Very well. Yeah, I would assume one of those two will get the nomination for Nintendo Game of the Year. Probably Pokopia, I guess.
To my brief tenure as governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the king's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker! Therefore, hooray! Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world with sticks of...
I don't know if that was the hey, see you, Junior, lovely.
He was a privateer once.
I don't know if you're supposed to wait for the end of his speech. I feel kind of bad.
Only trying to make their way in this world.
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You will spend a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail
when does it release?
And sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice, to snuff out lies, and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
Okay.
I'll turn you off.
Gotta go! Okay, I've got to be anonymous. Bush? What the fuck? Oh, do I not have my swords? Oh shit. Fucking. Wait, did I not do that right? Okay. Oh! Damn, I'm blocked off. Oh my god, I'm blocked in just this area. What the shit? Well, can they come in from anywhere? This is stupid.
It's all in the wrist.
I'd find you.
Okay, but if you're gonna do this, then they're better. Okay.
Anne will want to hear this.
Fine, whatever. Whatever. Cheer up, Jav. I'm not uncheery.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Africa? I don't know what that means, Mikey. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. A governor no longer. Quest complete. Oh, God. Because we've been there before. I think with the Portuguese. I didn't realize that we were in Africa. Oh, okay. Can I not, maybe, like, fast travel here? And I reckon now we're just good to, like, snowball it, chat. I don't think there's anything else that I'm wanting to do in the game. I don't think.
How are my villagers who joined you in Great Inagua?
Yeah. They're all
They
good.
must
They're all
think
good.
poorly of me
Not
for
a wrestling
becoming a
fan,
pirate
no.
again.
Do I
I'm
give
sure they
wrestling
do
fan
not.
vibes?
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I did it. No, what was I going to say? Stop, Swamp Dog. Don't say that. Kinda, yeah. No, I don't, you wanker. That's not even a good bait, dude. Oh, Fire Emblem. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just don't see a Fire Emblem or a remake. But, well, remakes do get nominated for Game of the Year. I don't think it's gonna win. Tell us if it's gonna just soul slop with the same overused formula from last year's with the adding of a night raining. I want to know, is it against others? It's so... Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Spanish colors come out. Seems to be a long
Damn! It's a FromSoft game and you would, for whatever reason...
The way they watch us might be trouble.
Danger's behind us, Edward.
What the fuck? Guys, we're about to get swallowed up in some crazy ass tornado. Can't I just ignore them? Surely. Wait, what am I meant to be doing? Like, is this the actual main quest? I don't even need to worry about that ship. Surely they're about to get sucked up, no? It's kind of crazy.
Fire! Ready barrels!
This is so stupid. I can't figure out if they're my actual main quest or if this is just like some random additional encounter that's like wasn't meant to happen. No, I guess this is meant to happen.
Mash up their sails! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Jesus Christ. Oh no! I don't think this is part of the quest! This is just bad luck.
Refit all tops! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh, nice. Okay. No, I've not done the legendary ships yet. Can we mod in Kids Bop sea shanties, please? What would a Kids Bop version of the sea shanty be?
We should have a look.
Hey, and up she rises. Hey,
Captain,
and up
here's
she
one still
rises.
kicking.
Who did this?
Leave her, Johnny,
the
leave
Royal
her.
Fortune.
Hey, welcome
Robert.
in. You've been misled. Welcome in. Power
Offered
Soldier, lovely.
no
Welcome
quarter.
in.
Didn't say nothing.
Keep careful watch.
Can't have Robert stealing away this time.
And it's time for us to leave her. For the non-Americans who have no idea what Kids Bop is, you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, your gal was, oh, sorry. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I was locked in. I'm here. I'm back. I apologize. So now we're in Africa? Oh, wait, what the fuck? I don't even know if I can access this or not. Can I even... Like, hang on. If I were to go, like, because... Oh, wait. I don't think I can. Because I don't think you can sail through there. But I've got this. Oh, because I did something else. You're not going to let me fast travel here, are you? Yeah, no. It's an insanely big map, ain't it? I'm trying to think.
I don't have friends.
Hey! Melted Igley, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely. Hell yeah. What? Not the referee. Not the referee emote. Thank you guys. Everyone, dump in any variation of a hype emote. I'm trying to think of what game I played that has the biggest map. Odyssey had a huge... Not that we need to compare map sizes necessarily, but Odyssey had such a...
Captain's called for more guards to head up the hill. You reckon we should expect trouble? Aye, we knew this day would come.
Odyssey had such a big map. I'm like, oh, the game... And to be fair, actually... Maybe I'm sick in the head. Not in a bad way, but I actually do think the game's map is relatively small. Great music. Oh, sorry, I was waiting for one of them to hit me. My map is perfectly sized, thank you. Map size queens. To be fair, I think the map is very appropriately sized. There are certain games where I'm like, Jesus Christ, the map is way too big. Like my prevailing memory of Odyssey is just that the map, one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds, mind you, but the map was huge. Bullshit. Hey, it would have been nice if I could have stealthed more of this, alas.
Not good enough.
Maybe there's a trinket I could have equipped that would let me take down these guys. Crimson Deserts maps, huge. Crimson Deserts maps, Jesus Christ. I barely unlocked the map. And it was... astronomically large. Mum? If you do murder in secret, the gods will not attack me. I can't! Apparently. Oh my god. Not the bell. No, don't call for help.
Now we dance.
Please, just let me sabotage the bell. Okay. Okay, hang on. I should be immune when I'm doing that. Oh, don't mention Dairy Queen. I love Dairy Queen blizzards. I'm so bummed.
It's pretty to watch.
I should have assassinated that guy instead. That's my fault. Okay, I don't think I've ever used that axe back at them. Can we relax? There was a time where I felt like they gave you too much to do in Odyssey. Once you discovered how much people like infiltrating forts, they were like, ooh, forts. Okay, this is my thing though. Obviously, there's a lid for every pot, right? Like, I don't speak for everyone. I never disliked taking out forts, but I never like loved it. I was never like, ooh, fort. Jesus Christ, the forts in Odyssey. And to be fair, like, as a reminder, Odyssey... Actually, could someone do... Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe I've done this. All for a fucking song sheet. I would be tempted if... I cannot believe it just did that. That's so annoying. Outfit. Oh, the disguise. Fine, all right. Well, I'm not chasing that shit down again. That's rude as fuck. Can someone do a search? And I'm just curious, which Assassin's Creed game does have the biggest map? Well, I don't know. I don't know if I ever uncovered the whole map for Shadows. I don't think I did. So maybe Shadows does? What's my favorite Fast and Furious movie? Tokyo Drift is my favorite. To be fair, we did a marathon of the Fast and Furious films, but I don't remember where we. I don't know where we stopped because isn't there a Fast and Furious where they go into outer space? And we didn't do that. We didn't. I don't think we saw where they went into outer space. Hey, Michael, welcome in. But the shanty, I know. Yeah, it's Odyssey. Odyssey has the biggest map. I'm genuinely not surprised. I'm genuinely not surprised. The game is huge. Huge. In fact, if you're looking for like a... If you're looking for like a, hey, I'm only going to play one game for the whole year kind of game. And on the cheap, because I would assume Odyssey is on sale. For sure, for sure, for sure. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm not even sure exactly. Dang it. Ah!
Face me, you can't.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
I'll scuttle this bloody brig.
Wait, what?
Do not let go!
What?
Aboard! Man on canvas! Let's move!
I'm so confused. Tommy, have a great night's sleep, lovely. I am genuinely so confused. That cannot be what was meant to happen. There's no way, dude. By a third playthrough, I was tired of forts. You did 3 playthroughs of Odyssey?
Weather's coming against us! A fleet of pirates and his own islands.
Roberts won't leave a scrap for anyone else.
Watch out! Fire barrels!
I'm too focused, chat. This just cannot be what the intended. This just can't be the intended path for this. Yeah, I need to know where chat finds all this time. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Me too. For the record, I am only impressed that you've done... chat, I found out in the time span of 2 days, we've had one chat member that's done like 400 playthroughs of 2 games. Then we found out another chat member has seen...
Robert's crew fight to the end.
Whatever.
Almost keeps them honest.
Has seen all 3,000 episodes of One Piece. And then, I'm an idiot. And then now someone's done 3 playthroughs of Odyssey. I think chats, I think you're all a bunch of liars. That's the only logical explanation. Everyone's a liar. There's not even any point. You're slacking, yeah, clearly. Yeah, you want to hear how many variations of fire?
By Jove, Edward. How can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second. Not quite.
Okay, now just you and me. Now just you and me.
Too slow, shitbird.
Not the shitbird. Kinda lame. Hey Karen, welcome in. You've done 2 playthroughs of Odyssey, I think. No, I haven't.
Merry life, and a short one, as promised.
And what passes as married to a bully like you?
Ah, Edward. Your
You think
final
people would
cut is
lie on the internet?
unkindest. But I am no aimless fount of chaos.
Never.
For as long as I have sailed these seas, the love of a woman has always drawn me forward. Would that I had seen her again.
just once in this life, however briefly. No hope of that now. Just the chance that I might have was always cause enough. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
You play the stoic. But I know your heart rules you more than you care admit.
You're not wrong.
Then we both know what yearning means.
But I will see my wife again. That's my prize for coming to my senses.
Yes. Good luck to you then.
Yeah, Ailemons, yeah. I love these visuals. They've always done these really interesting, where you're in the time between after assassination.
I've caused a lot of damage hunting for this thing I carry. Only now, I feel different. The job's not done.
Mary and her mystics really got to you, haven't they?
With Roberts gone, there's only Torres to deal with now.
Our contact in Havana might help us find the governor.
Havana it is then.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to describe. I feel like... Oh, here we go. Back where it all started, chat. Oh, I never... Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, damn. That's kind of a lot I didn't get here. I feel like... Oh, I can't fast travel. Like, wait, what? Can I not fast travel here at all? Yeah, I know I can't fast travel. Can I fast travel here? Yeah, I can. I feel like something with that quest glitched out. I don't know how to describe it, but it felt weird. We're like stalking up. Maybe what's how it's meant to happen.
Call it out, quartermaster.
Pull away, lads! Full sail! Set course for Havana!
Also, they think that she's just now joined the ship. Like, okay. Maybe what's meant to happen is that like we're there looking around for him, and that he shoots from his ship. He shoots up where I'm at and explodes the gun barrel. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Thank you for the good luck. Scrolling comments. Yes, I can see scrolling comments, not bullet comments. Only Giga Chad Sweat Laws with 80 plus playthroughs and yet a multi-platinum 100% is allowed in the stream. Truly. Also, sorry, I've only done one playthrough of Odyssey. I did like a 100% playthrough of Odyssey, and I played through both of Odyssey's DLC, but I've only done one playthrough of it.
Give me every inch of sail.
We're catching the wind!
So many nice touches in the game. Did they do that in AC3? I think they did. Yeah, they've done it. I think they've done it at least since AC2, right? Hey, how's the weather been? It's not bad. Been playing LA Noire. That is so ironic. The timing for that is crazy. We were talking about LA Noire in stream earlier. I assume you're playing the remake, right? Did you play LA Noire before, or is this your first time playing it? Yeah, it's been a staple in most games since the first. I don't remember if they were in the first. I bet they were. I don't remember if they were in the first or not. But definitely in the second, because that's where the Requiescat in Pace comes from. That a lot of people say when it comes to Assassin's Creed. But I actually think, so they've been doing these scenes since whatever, a long time. I feel like Origins might potentially do it the best. You played it again during the partner anniversary stream, or am I misremembering? That wouldn't have been a new playthrough. I would have been, I would have been maybe like finishing something that I hadn't finished. There was maybe like some kind of DLC that I didn't make it through or something, but it wasn't like starting it. Like, I wouldn't call that a second playthrough. That was still part of my one playthrough. I've never heard of Lost Records, to be honest, yeah. Also, this kind of like happy songs feels inappropriate for like right now. They did the upside down before it was cool, actually true. Ugh. It pisses me off so much, because like Stranger Things as like a single season show was perfect. Such a good show, such a good show, such a good show. And of course, like when you finish Stranger Things, I won't spoil. When you finish Stranger Things season 1, like there are definitely a couple of questions that you have left, but not anything.
There's too many soldiers.
Where you
and
would.
Where are the merchants? Something's up.
Best to avoid the main docks. We don't want to draw attention.
We'll have to wait till sundown to find our contact. Not so many guards about then.
Okay, do you go? Yeah, you go here to still start the mission.
Let go, Anchor!
Aye, sir.
Yeah, you have some questions at the end of season 1, but not anything where you're like, oh my god, I can't believe that they left all this stuff unanswered. Fuck them. And then it just goes downhill. I wish it just stayed as one season. I've only seen one season. Only watch one season. Do not watch the other seasons. It's such a great, like, singular. Yeah, it's not their fault. If they stopped after season 1, fans would beg for more. But they weren't ready to deliver on more. So they should have just stopped. And of course, it's a breakaway success. They leave it with just enough.
The guards change at dusk. Some ways are left unwatched. I know a safe
Just
path
enough
through,
to
but we
leave
have to
people
hurry.
questioning,
I
wanting
prefer
more.
to avoid Torres's men, especially El Tiburon.
Ooh. And it's such, and Netflix goes, guys, I will literally staple your balls to your lips if you do not make a second season. Like, I get it. Netflix there was no way after this.
Let's go!
There was no way after the success that they were going to let them stop at one season. But they completely disagree. I love seasons 1 through 3. Fuck no. I mean, of course, everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
I prefer to avoid Torres's men.
I can't
especially
stand
El Tiburon.
season 3. That shit's ass. Season 4, I would argue season 4 was way better than season 3. Season 2 is fine. Season 2 is like because to be fair, it came out a year after the first season. I think it was a year after the first season. So it's like pretty solid. Retread some of the ground from the first season.
I recall some parts better than others, mind.
Rackham was always one for the grog.
We were all wild, but Jack most of all. If there was drink to be had, he was having it.
The one thing that I
That's
will
what
say,
got him in the
I
end.
go like tip of the hat to the
hate
Duffer
him for
Brothers
it.
though.
His was a hard end.
His own doing. If he weren't too drunk to fight like a man, he
Huh.
wouldn't have been hanged like a dog.
Damn. Hang on.
Rona, we were in the area. Thought we'd pop in.
Ah, Captain Kenway. I'm assuming
Oh,
this is
hey.
the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing. Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
There's a good view of things from atop that church. I'll go on ahead and take a look.
Don't get her too involved, Kenway. She's not one of us.
Damn.
Not yet.
Fine. I'll leave you both to it then. I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
Anyway.
Deberíamos volver. Ya es tarde.
Oh.
No quiero que me pillen quebrantando el toque de queda.
Me meces. ¿Quién ha oído nunca hablar de un toque de queda en La Habana?
Okay. I give the Duffers credit where it's due. I appreciate like they. Ooh. I feel like each season tries to explore like a different variation of 80s filmmaking, and so I'm like, that's
steady now.
Fuck's sake.
¡Ya has vivido demasiado!
Okay, hopefully that doesn't alert the others? Question mark. No, 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 no. No, no, okay. My theory is Strange Things would have ended much better if the one writer didn't get a divorce from his wife before the conclusion. When did they get divorced? Do you remember? Yeah, just some gunshots at a guy falling off the roof. Don't worry about it.
The place is quiet. There's just guards and townsfolk forced to listen to that tiresome priest. Torres must be inside. Wait. That looks like your man now.
Now I have him.
No, you don't, Edward. I didn't climb all the way up here for you to have all the fun.
I'm sorry, Anne. Torres is mine.
We'll see about that. First come, first served.
What? What the fuck?
Pensamiento, palabra y obra, con nuestras acciones y nuestras omisiones.
God fucking damn it.
Esto acaba aquí.
Let me try and reload that. Because they did have the assassinate over him. So let me try that again. Stranger Things Season 1 and 4 are so good. 2 and 3 are also well done, but 5 is really a mixed bag. Flush 5 down the toilet, bro. I hate Season 5. I hate Season 5 so bad.
You're done, Torres.
Oh, what?
Christ. This again, eh?
Okay, chat, sorry.
You're a canny one up close.
I've got the soldiers.
This isn't working.
That's what the sorry lot call themselves. That's it. Fight back. I like the challenge.
How about a little gunplay?
I don't have bullets. Hey, welcome in, grumpy old dog. The guy is hard with ammo? What do you mean? Oh, they give me... Oh, you couldn't beat... Hold... Yeah, hold and... Damn, not him using a human shield.
No man's immune to a pistol shot, I reckon.
Okay, girl, I don't have any. I could not believe they're having to give me a tutorial on how to use my gun. I don't need the tutorial. I just need the ammo. Boss ads are so annoying. I know. On the one hand, it's like, to be fair, I assume they're here for this exact reason.
You're too skilled for swordplay.
He's not too skilled. He's like heavily armored.
Not quite.
Welcome in, Grumpy Old. I don't know if I said that, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you for that. I wonder how this fight went in the original. Now we gotta keep on. Hey, Sia, you want Billy Billy Baby? Sia. Bullshit ass.
I can't score a hit like this.
Girl, I'm trying to get bullets.
There, he's lost balance.
Oh, what the fuck? Don't tell me I need to do the same shit again.
Not good enough.
I would really rather not have to do this fight twice. God dang it. Woo! Okay, nice. The amount of bodies piled up, yeah, is comical. But I assume the whole reason that there are the boss ads is to get the bullets.
It would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself.
Not use the lock on.
Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace. Down among the dead.
Also, if you want any more reminder about like how mass appeal. Also, Havana is so beautiful. It's a shame we don't spend more time here. How much mass appeal Assassin's Creed has. They have to think about and consider that there could very well be people who who made it like this far into the game, potentially without ever shooting their gun. And so they're like, okay, well, we have to remind people who maybe have gone the whole time, or like let people know maybe you've gone the whole time without shooting their gun, that this is how you aim and shoot your gun. You know what I mean? God, I would never want to be a game dev. I would never want to be a game dev. God bless them all. 100% completely in all seriousness, unironically. That's like, I'll never forget seeing the clip of like from some game dev conference or something.
It has to be buried somewhere.
Oh, I'm near the treasure. Great. Where they use an example of this one streamer's gameplay to show like how like stupid gamers can be.
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send
Yes,
word to
Miro.
Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Back we go to the observatory. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. God, I'm starved, chat. I'm hungry. Ever a splinter. Where is it? Where I forgot. Where isn't it somewhere here? Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. They won't let me fast travel. Yeah, they won't let you fast travel, which makes sense. That would be kind of like sad. Maybe like fast travel here. Go and eat then. In a bit. Are you mimicking me? I can't go and eat just yet. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be a game dev just from job security alone. I know. But job security concerns aside, I still wouldn't want to be a game dev. Because you have to compensate for everyone.
Unreef the mains.
Let loose the mains, Jack!
People blame him for devs putting so much yellow paint in game these days. Yeah,
Fill those sticks.
From having seen the stream, he needs it. Stop. I will say, okay, I'll say this much. In my most kind. What? I can't remember what I was doing in particular. I was doing something, or I was like playing a game off stream for the first time. Basically, I played a game where I either wasn't engaging with chat or I was playing the game off stream. And I was like, you know what, actually, damn, I forgot how distracted you get whilst streaming and like having to multitask. Like, I've definitely done dumbass shit where I'm like, oh man, like chat, I wasn't paying attention. Like, what did they say? Blah, 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 blah. I think we're close to the end of the... Actually, how close are we to the end of the game? Yeah, we're 94, but I reckon this is the last main mission. And then I know we've got one more of the Dark Rift thing. So I bet within an hour, like in an hour, we'll be wrapped up. We know, Java. Shut up. She filed for divorce in 2024, about 2 months after they'd already started filming the 5th season. But it's also pretty evident the Duffer Brothers were not all prepared with the script they were starting to film. There's a whole conspiracy thing about how the final season just fell apart without her.
You're going to do what exactly?
Well,
Find our way past them.
season 4 was solid. Oh no. Boom! What? Wait, what? Oh, okay, sorry. I think I wasn't looking at this ship's health bar. Fire! 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 Visit every location in the game! I just got the cartographer. Huh? Guys, you wankers. I definitely said to board. It. That's so annoying. Who the fuck is firing on me? I think it's the fort. Fuck, I think it's the fort. Shit. Do not, please, 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 let me do this first. Let me do this.
Pull them in with a will!
Praise out George R. R. Martin divorced the Duffer Brothers. Okay. George R. R. Martin, he's never finishing that book. Or he's already finished the book and he's gonna publish that shit when he dies. Because he's like, I don't want to listen to all the man babies and lady babies complain about how I choose to end my show. Oh my god. Or end my book, sorry. So I'm just gonna publish it when I'm dead so that the work is finished and then I don't have to deal with hearing people complain about it. Frankly, if I'm him, that's what I do. Alky Nick, welcome in. That one. Then two, I think it was Birdie Babe. It said like, oh, you know, they didn't know. What was it? Talking about how they weren't prepared for the script and whatnot, which to be fair, I don't even think that's a conspiracy. I think that's like a fact. But I could have sworn, and I could be wrong, I could have sworn someone would said like the not Duffer Brothers, what are their names? The Russo brothers are still unsure about like where the story is going in Doomsday. I don't know how you have a film that's releasing in December and you're not sure.
A safe distance.
Hello?
Keeper!
Can I not? Wanker. Yeah, you saw fans complain about the show and said fuck that. Because without spoiling how Game of Thrones ends, I bet you anything, the way it ends is for sure the ending that he has planned out for the books. He saw how furious everyone was with it and he's like, ooh, ooh. But my other thinking is that you could actually potentially keep the ending exactly the way that it is. Again, no spoilers, please. And have it be satisfying. They just rushed doing the ending. And I bet if you didn't rush doing the ending and you took your time to get there, that you could do it in a satisfying way. That's my expectation. How far into the game am I? I'm like towards the very, very end.
Loose and catch the wind! Brace for impact!
We're at this, I think I don't know for sure, but I think this might be, mind you, I asked a combat question. No, am I stupid? You wrote hi. How far into the game are you? As you don't want to say anything that is spoilish. Oh, mind if you ask a combat question. Sorry. Of course you can. Go ahead. I was like, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I fucked that up.
Ease up. Brace!
I don't want to fight that shit. Become anonymous. Shit.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Clear out, gallants!
Don't fight me here. Smoke bombs. I know you can drop them. Has anyone figured out a way to throw them? I don't think you can throw them. Certainly don't quote me on that. But I kind of don't think you can.
Fire! 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 No! No! Ready, sir!
He literally went to go tassel-tail on me. You cannot be serious, dude.
Fire!
Did he just go? Yes, he did.
movement!
Fire!
I'm actually really agitated.
Fire!
Okay. Like, where is that ship going? Okay, that ship said, fuck it, I don't want the heat. Perfect. Good morning, lovelies. Good morning.
Taurus? And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
I love this
If
version
there
of
was
the song.
a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
Okay. Also, what was it? Yeah, where my I read the article too. Yeah, they're making a competent story by editing the scenes together. We're talking about Marvel Avengers Doomsday. Sounds like it's going to be a great movie. I know. I don't think it's unusual. I think I've heard that, like, oh yeah, the Russo brothers, they like to find the story in the editing room, and they like film a bunch of coverage, and then they're like, we'll find the story when we edit it all together. What in the stock sound footage was that? But yeah, that's like crazy bullshit. I would be crazy. Also, every time I see Fire the Mortar at ships, I imagine some poor crew member, yeah, with the Willem Dafoe meme. I think of the exact same thing. It is kind of crazy. If there's anyone who's skilled in... Oh, okay. If there's anyone...
There's a bit of a chill, isn't there?
Who's skilled in naval combat of ye olden times. Did they use mortars on other ships? Was that like a thing? 90% of the film is shot on a green screen.
Maybe they've gone?
No, they're here.
No.
Deep in the jungle.
90% of the film is actually shot in the volume. It's in the volume. It's not in the green screen. It's in the volume. The volume is so amazing. The volume.
Aye, stay hidden.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, that's fun. The volume is the worst fucking thing that ever happened, bro. Why are you speaking like this? Because I'm agitated, huh? The volume is this name. I don't think it's unique to... I don't know who made it.
Look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
But it's essentially this whole big 360 room that is all like LCD screen. And it's not actual LCD, blah, 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 blah. Don't be pedantic. But it's a room that has screens. Hang on. It's just easier if I show a fucking picture of it. It's this like room, and this is like a small picture. So just remember, the room goes all the way around, and it's all screen, and so you can project. And I think it's screen up on the ceiling as well. So this is all this and all this is some kind of like screen, and you can project whatever you want on the screen, and they just film a whole bunch of shit in here, and that's like That's how the films are made. Driven by Unreal Engine, but actually. Oh, here's another good example. Here's another good example. Oh, Jesus Christ. So this is when they're doing like a light speed. And you can see it's like goes all the way wrapped around. It projects up onto the ceiling. And then they build whatever little fucky set they need. And they just film fucking everything in there. And don't get me wrong, like some of the shots look sick. But what's the time? What is the time for you, and have you eaten lunch? The time is 6:10 p.m. and I have not eaten lunch. No, I've not eaten on stream. Actually, I haven't eaten anything on stream today. Not chat checking for hangry singles. Hey.
I don't like this, but I'm with you, Edward.
And go grab a snack. I actually don't have snacks at home. I ran out of my snacks. I ran out of my chips. How come she gets to swing on the vine and I don't? What the fuck? Otherwise, I would have gone to go grab snacks. I just don't have any. Remember the sourdough from yesterday? Good memory. I meant like a meal. I don't have a meal on hand either.
¿Qué es este lugar? No he visto nada parecido en toda mi vida.
Oí que Torres lo llamaba el lugar de los precursores, pero no sé qué significa.
Ese viejo ha perdido el juicio. ¿Has oído lo que comentan?
I love Anne just chilling there. Okay. I love strawberries. I love strawberries. I love strawberries. Oh, we can't actually the streamer, but she can actually ask. Not fair, but it's okay. 2 points. First of all, it's not a democracy. It's what I say goes and it's my rules. And 2, the whole pointing out that it's not a green screen wasn't to be pedantic. It was to further punctuate my point. Because now they go... No, it's not recorded. Welcome in, Salvo. Welcome in.
Hey.
Because I almost frankly think that the volume is worse than a green screen. Because I don't know, because before I'd go, well, you're not going to film the whole film in front of a green screen. That would be silly. But then the volume comes around and it's like, oh, this is so amazing. We don't ever need to think about doing anything practically ever again. We just stick all our poor fucking actors in this shit and have them film the whole thing. It's perfect. Rule 1 in bio, no bullying others. I'm not bullying you. Strawberries and cream with several large pims. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, it turns out the background you see behind her, the volume. Yeah, small world, crazy. That's why rent's so expensive. I live in the volume. Chat, without respect, no giving the streamer shit when she's hungry. I'm like a zoo animal. Don't bang on the glass, children. God fucking damn it. I was doing the whole thing so stealth. Okay, well, at least I think I can stay stealth. There's just the one guy. Didn't Serena McKellen cry while swimming the Hobbit because of the green screens? Yeah, and it's the saddest fucking thing ever. But because the whole experience filming the first Lord of the Rings, or like the Lord of the Rings, because they filmed it all as one go. So lovely, so amazing. For fuck's sake. Getting to work with so many great actors all together, blah, 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 blah. But then because of fucking 3D film. Remember when every film wanted to be filmed in 3D? every film had to release in 3D. Well, the way... Well, the way with that the Hobbit films work, because you have to do all the forced perspective. Okay, the way that filming in 3D works is that you're filming with 2 cameras. Okay? And because you're filming with 2 cameras, you then can no longer do the forced perspective camera tricks, plural, that they used on Lord of the Rings. And so they're like, okay, we're gonna have to film a lot of this shit in a green screen, on green screens. And so like, Sir Ian McKellen and the Hobbits had to film on, not the Hobbits, excuse me, the Dwarves. All had to film on green screen.
It's all so strange.
But at the very least...
What is it?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
At the very least, all the dwarves and Bilbo got to like film in the same room together. So even though they had green screen all around along in their background, they at least got to like have people to act against. Poor fucking Sir Ian McKellen as Gandalf had to like, he acted in a room by himself. By himself, having to try and pretend and understand where all the other dwarfs would be. I feel so bad for him. Nick! How is Chicago? That's Avatar's fault. But this isn't you guys go, it's Avatar's fault. It's Avatar's fault. Avatar in 3D makes sense. All the other potato brain devs going, oh, there's this one film that was really successful that also happened to be in 3D. Now let's make all of our films 3D, even though our films don't need to be 3D. And I'll be honest.
Keep an eye open for Ade and Atabai. They'll be here soon.
Am I in the UK? No, I'm in New York City, but I'm from the UK. And the game is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Also, I get why I deserve that.
This is madness. Torres is meddling in things beyond his ken.
Bullshit. Mum? What? Are you married though? Chat's so funny. Chat is so funny. You've only gone and done it now, chat. I've never seen a film where 3D made it better. That's the thing, like, honestly, we know I love Avatar. I don't even know if I would say Avatar in 3D is like, makes it infinitely better. You know where the 3D does make it better though? The Avatar ride. Oh. Flight of Passage is sick in 3D.
Vials. They're gone.
There is no way there's step up 3D. You're lying to me.
Your last mistake, mate. Got you.
That's crazy looking. Feels like this may be the last mission. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell, chat. But like, please don't fall, Java. Please don't fall. Please just do this correctly. Hey, thank you for the compliments on Billy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I, in fact, fell. Jack, welcome in! Could you please me how do not lose match in Dota 2? Next one, do you like some online multiplayer games? Unfortunately, I've never played Dota, so I can't help you there. I can give you a morale boost if you like. And then do I play online multiplayer games? So I've played like Overwatch. I played Marvel Rivals. I like online games. The problem is, like, I just enjoy being a variety streamer too much. And a lot of these online games, you just can't, like, that's like the only game that you play, you know what I mean?
Too slow.
Thank you guys for the follows as well. Have I ever watched the show Friends? I have seen Friends, but like not all of it. I've seen some episodes of it. Should be late in New York. Yes, it's 6:21 p.m. here. Speaking of, I've gone down a TikTok rabbit hole of roller coasters. How do we feel about coasters, chat? Do you feel like roller coasters are unsafe? I'll be honest though, okay. I love roller coasters, but I would Sure. That's a strange strategy, but sure. Completely intentional, by the way.
They're gone.
I like roller coasters, but I would only ride roller coasters from like theme parks that I really trust, which frankly is just Disney and Universal. But I've ridden roller coasters at like county fairs and shit before. But that was like when I was a child. Oh, I've been to Chessington as well, but even now, I don't think I would ride a roller coaster at Chessington. But when you're a kid, you don't know for shit. You're like, oh yeah. Okay, that was fun as fuck to do. Where's your goddamn leap of faith, Edward? Can you tell, Mikey? Hang on. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. Wahoo! Is it possible to play Overwatch with me? I do sometimes play games with chat, but I've not played Overwatch on stream in a long time, and I don't think I will anytime too soon.
Mysteries beyond anything that you could imagine.
I'm tired of your mysteries, Torres. Torres!
Birthday dinner? Whose birthday?
Ever a splinter in my
Thank you,
side.
Dyson. We should
Does this
do that
rather
again,
fulfill
shouldn't
you?
we?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
MVM, happy birthday!
Torres awakened something fierce.
Happy
Are we
birthday,
safe?
let's go!
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly.
Arwale! I'll answer your question in a second, Jezza.
Hetzawol tesu tukila. Ka wenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this.
Yes,
You could
MVM,
join us in
impeccable
that
timing.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
You remind me. A letter came for you. It's from England.
My thanks, Ade.
I love this music. More horror and roller coasters, no. Great in Agua, October 1722.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben La had once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word. Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irishwoman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that ere I've done. Alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fell to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Oh, all the comrades that ere I had, they're sorry for my going away. And all the sweethearts that ere I've loved, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with
Yeah, this is me controlling it right now. Sorry, this is me controlling right now.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No,
You give it a
I
1 out of
learned
1
after
fart.
leaving
Thank you
Bristol.
for the
After you
fart.
left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave your...
Hang on.
I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lark. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you wrote only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier... I don't know. I might have come home. I hope that I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
Sorry,
was, but
I'm sorry. I'm listening to that conversation.
that wouldn't have mattered.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here. Do you?
Hey, you look like Sophie Marceau.
ship,
Thank you so much.
obviously.
Just, yeah.
I don't see the difference anyway.
Ah, it's a very
Her voice
simple
is
one,
very
Jenny.
familiar.
A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship.
Why then, everything is a ship. Large and small.
Oh, you know who she
But for my
sounds like?
toy
She
boat,
almost sounds
the
a
one I
bit
take
like
into
the
the park
girl
with
in
me.
Game of Thrones with the grayscale.
That's a clever way of seeing it.
She almost sounds
Is it
like
hard
that.
to talk about Caroline, Jenny? About your mother?
No. She passed some years ago. I miss her, but it's all right.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time.
Sophie's officially joined the BB
not
comment
so happy.
rotation. Guy, you
see her
don't
much after
understand.
that.
I get it
Then
all the time.
She was gone.
All the time. Like on any of
I'm
my
sorry.
Shahon Shu posts, always.
I'm sorry I wasn't
And that's
there
why
for
I'm
you.
so baffled.
It's all right. You're here now. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope.
Hey,
Can't
Darker
handle
Jade,
too
did you
many
like
more
the
surprises.
ending? I have thoughts. I have
Yes,
thoughts.
there's a very good chance.
So I do
what
know
about
that there's an
pirates?
epilogue.
Will I see pirates?
No.
I know there's an epilogue
Not much chance of that.
because when I was looking for the four Darker Animus missions, I can see one of
Tell you what,
them
Jenny.
said
As soon
that
as these
it
winds
unlocks
die a little,
after the epilogue. So
I'll
I'm
let
like,
you
okay.
steer the Jackdaw. One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Yay!
Oh shit! This is the start of AC3. Oh my god, a little tease of what an AC3 remake could look like. I'm joking, it's obviously not the exact start of AC3. But the AC3 does start in the Opera House.
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway.
We know who that is.
What's wrong, Hatham?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate at White's. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
Wait, hang on, rewind. In 2013, Black Flag was ahead of its time. The Caribbean was a world crafted with love and ambition. Since then, Edward Kedway, the freedom-loving pirate, ambitious father, and reluctant assassin, became a legend in Assassin's Creed community. Resynced is meant to honor the original and serve as a love letter to our community. A profuse thanks. Your support and love for Edward has made this happen. Long live the Creed. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Don't get me wrong, I love the music. But holy shit. That got so loud. That's the hardest part of the game. Yeah. Boom, Rosh saw it. Thank you, Flaco, for the 103-bit cheer. Okay, so this perfectly ties in. Who is it? Someone asked, as a player, did you know Edward has a child? Yes, you do. So in theory, going into Assassin's Creed 4, you would have played Assassin's Creed 3, where you are very familiar with the character Hatham Kenway. And in Assassin's Creed 3, you're very familiar and very aware that his name is Hatham Kenway. Not just Hatham, you know it's Hatham Kenway. So when you get into Assassin's Creed 4 and you're playing as someone called Edward Kenway, and like chronologically it happens before, you should, as a player, in theory, be able to piece together that Edward is Hatham's dad. What you don't know, and what we discovered together, is that he has a daughter. So he has a daughter. I think as you're playing through the game, you assume that Caroline is pregnant and gives birth to Hatham. Like, whilst either one, you assume that Caroline's pregnant with Hatham and he gives birth. Assassin's Creed Rewind is hilarious. Is this live or a video? It's live. Good song. So yes, since we know that he has a son, you either assume that he left Caroline pregnant or that he has a child with one of the pirates here. Yeah, can you restart? I missed a lot. Say less, King. That's what the rewind button's for. If I just hold the rewind button for long enough, it just takes us to the beginning of the game. Wait, did you roll credits on this, kid? Because we just finished and I don't know. One, the artwork is sick as fuck. We just finished and I don't know how I feel. Not the remake, no. Oh, okay. But you played the original. I don't know how I feel. I'll be honest. I have a different memory of how the game ends. And just to clarify, so I never played the game myself, but I saw people play the game, and I was dating someone at the time who was playing the game, and he gave the controller to me, and I would like collect shanty pages, and that was like the extent that I had played the game. But I thought I remembered two things. Shush, kid. They're gonna take your package, not mine. Look at me. I'm still wearing this shit. They're coming for you, Pookie. I rolled credits on this. You didn't even boot it up. No. I thought I remembered two things. I did. No, you didn't. I just asked you. You said you didn't. Oh, you didn't finish Remake, but you played it. Is that what happened? Chat. Look at this streamer. Look at this streamer. The streamer doesn't even finish the game. Why do I get the shit for not finishing certain games? But then everyone get him. Anyway, you're gonna build my Lego ship to sink yours. Excuse you. It's not Lego. It's Wise Block. Actually, we're gonna have ship battles, you and me. Just wait. Just you wait. Fuck. It should be an international holiday. You're a wanker. I finished lots of games. Chat, do the exclamation point. What's the command for the games I've played this year? Spam that shit right now. Anyway, I've got to focus. I remember two things about the game, or I thought I remembered two things about the game. One, that James Kidd is a woman in disguise. But two, I could have sworn that he dies at the end of this. But he's clearly alive. And not only... Because I thought that it was... Yeah, that Caroline was pregnant with Edward. And that he's dead. You've got one more mission. True. But he makes it to England and has a whole other child. Thank you, Schmaltz. That would complicate AC3 and Rogue. Well, I don't know the Rogue storyline, but I thought that Caroline was pregnant with Edward before. I thought Caroline was pregnant with Edward. I thought Caroline was pregnant with Haytham before Edward left. And so therefore AC3 can continue to happen as it does because Haytham is born. He just doesn't ever get to meet Edward. And I kind of thought that like him not meeting Edward is kind of what pushes him to becoming a Templar. But I don't know what happens in Rogue, to be fair. Is there a post-credit scene? Well, there is an epilogue. There's an epilogue and there's one more of the Dark Animus missions that we need to do. Yeah, Caroline had a daughter. Well, yeah. Caroline... I see that now. Caroline had a daughter and he went back to England and had a son with someone else. Hey, Giffy, I thought Caroline was pregnant with a girl. And Haytham... Yeah. And Edward implies that he has a new wife. So as we saw at the end of this game, and I don't know if the ending is exactly the same between the OG and the remake, but I assume Caroline dies. Caroline dies somehow. We don't know how. Caroline had a daughter. Caroline and Edward together had a daughter. The daughter arrives to Nassau. So he raises the daughter in Nassau. And then they both go back to England. And my assumption is he meets a wife somewhere in England. And they, with the other wife, they have Haytham. Is the Blackbeard and AC4 the same pirate in the Caribbean movies? Yes and no. So Blackbeard was a real life pirate who goes by either Edward Teach or Edward Thatch, but he was like a real human that existed. So like our Assassin's Creed Black Flag features Blackbeard in the game, and they give him, like everyone knows him and they call him by his real name, blah blah blah. Blackbeard features in the 4th Pirates of the Caribbean film. But the Pirates of the Caribbean films are a bit more like mystical, you know. Sorry, I just shuddered. Okay. Because you asked my Java Taku score. It's a good thing. I should say, for anyone, if this is your first time finishing a game with me, welcome in. I'm thrilled that you're here. I know we've obviously got a bit more to do after the game. We have essentially we are currently rolling credits on a game. I normally never, I certainly don't skip credits. I may be fast forwarding through these credits only because I think it was Star Wars Outlaws. The credits went on for like 40 minutes or something, but I never skip credits because there are a lot of very talented, hardworking people that work on these games and they deserve to have their names in the spotlight. It's funny, it's interesting. I actually got to meet 2 of the people that work on this game and I saw their names in the credits already, and that was really fun. In fact, one of Paul was like the lead on the game, and it was his note that I was rewinding to read, and they're both based out of Singapore. So anyway, I don't skip the credits for that reason. I also use this time to like talk through my thoughts and opinions and feelings about the game. One of the things I've kind of always struggled with a bit, and what I feel like in a way Assassin's Creed games struggle with a bit, is like the ending of the game, like the final fight, the final confrontation. Because they've done it in a handful of games, both early and later games, where it's like a proper boss fight. And I kind of don't ever like those. Oh, of course, I've met Matt Ryan as well. Sorry. So technically 3 people that have worked on the game. Lovely. Really cool dude. Really cool dude. Anyway, I prefer the Assassin's Creeds where the final boss fight actually isn't this big bombastic boss fight. Like, I do like that you assassinate Torres. I think kind of what I struggled with, all of the Assassin's Creed games, I feel like especially the early Assassin's Creed games, they always have this kind of like MacGuffin, this like magical artifact, something or other. And I think the magical artifact in this game, the skull, the observatory, the skull with the blood or whatever, I think it makes a lot of sense because like as a pirate and even as a not pirate, the ability to see into the eyes of anyone like is genuinely something that would be really desirable for everyone. But I kind of like, I didn't love the MacGuffin in this game. It kind of felt like a bit too silly. This is a critique of like Black Flag in general. This is not like a remake versus OG conversation because it's the same in both. So the observatory thing, I was like, Also, we collected a bunch of letters throughout the game, and the letters were from, I forget the guy's name. It said the name in one of his, in one of the notes. I don't know if we were ever meant to have the moment of like, oh my god, I know who that is. I figured it out. I still don't remember exactly who it was, whose notes we read. So if anyone does know the notes that we read, let me know. Is it live? Yes, I'm live. I'm live. The skull was a piece of Eden. Yeah, sure. I think probably it was still like Isu precursor artifact. And I don't dislike them having like that artifact MacGuffin-y thing in the games or anything. I just kind of felt like this one was a bit like I'm not really sold on it. Also, the ending was very abrupt. The ending was really abrupt. I'm still like chewing on... I'm still chewing on things. Yay, thank you for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. It was kind of overused in the previous Ezio games. Well, this is the thing. The Assassin's Creed games, all up until Assassin's Creed 4, the MacGuffin was the Apple of Eden. The pieces of Eden, the Apple of Eden, whatever. And so this was the first game where they deviate and they're not chasing an apple, a piece of Eden, or like the apple, whatever, the flip. So I appreciate that they were trying something different. I'm not sure. Yeah, the cut to credits was marginally less abrupt than 3. Yeah, the ending came and went like a yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I'm struggling. I'm like, I'm struggling a bit because also the whole like, I'm trying to think of how I'm trying to, gosh, I'm like struggling to put my thoughts together. I don't know if the ending was satisfying to like Edward's character arc. I don't know if Edward had like a satisfying character arc, I guess. Because of course it's a lot of like, yeah, I don't know about this game narratively, chat. If I had to think about, like, if I had to summarize and, like, put together my thoughts on Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I go, like, monumentally fun game to play. Like, very, like, fun world to explore around. I don't love doing the naval combat, but it was, like, still really solid, like the ship combat, but it was still really solid. Beautiful environments, like, just a game that you kind of enjoy plodding around in. The story was, like, perfectly fine. I just didn't hit the same like resonance that I feel like the story has hit in other games, and I think it's tough. I don't know, coming off of Assassin's Creed 3, I really like the story in Assassin's Creed 3. And I don't know about this end for Edwards. Because I don't know, I kind of feel like he never really learnt his lesson. Do you know what I mean? I'm genuinely surprised that he made it back to England. I for sure thought he was gonna die. You didn't say a score. I did. I said a score earlier in stream, and I think the score still stands. I think I would still give this like, okay, before I give the score, I've got to give like my caveats and thoughts about scores. I really hate giving numerical value scoring to games, because I think it's a stupid system. I think giving a game a numerical value makes it sound like it's an objective rating, when like rating video games, just like, it's not objective. It's a piece of art, and my personal biases are going to impact the score I give. Like the types of games I like to play, the types of stories I'm drawn to, other random biases I have would all impact my score. So it's like not an objective score. So that's one reason why I don't like giving a numbered score. And then 2, I also really don't like numbered scores because in theory, a perfectly average solid game would be a 5 out of 10, because 5 is like in the middle of the rating system. But a 5 out of 10 is like a dog shit game. A 5 out of 10 is like absolutely bad. In fact, anything below a 7 is like considered a bad game. If you saw a rating for a game and it got like a 6.8, you would go like, oh, that's not a very good game. And so you've only got between 7 and 10 to rate video games. So you've got to rate the perfectly fine games and then the fucking masterpieces between 7 and 10 out of 10, okay? For anyone that's not heard my spiel before, that's my spiel before. So now that I've spieled to give my rating, I still think I give it like an 8 out of 10. Somewhere between like a 7.5 and an 8 out of 10, I think. It's like a really solid game. I have said this time and time again. I played through, I could have just done the main story of the game. I've gone through like way more of the game. I've done like almost all of the side content, I think, in the game. And I did all that because I just enjoyed being in the world and exploring around the world and whatnot. So like, I genuinely really liked my time with it. I don't know if the game stuck the landing narratively for me, but that's also a critique on like the original Black Flag, and not just this. And unless they changed the ending, which I don't think they did, I'm not sure it really got there. That's the IGN rating system, or should I say 7GN? Okay, but this is the thing though. Not to come and rush to the defense of IGN protect, I mean, IGN's not a $1 billion company, but not to be the meme, let me protect my $1 billion company. It would be fucking miserable to work for like IGN or something, because you either give games all a really good rating, right, whatever, and then people go, oh, IGN, you fucking suck, you're giving all these games like good ratings, shut the fuck up, like give a game a bad rating, and then they give games bad ratings, and then they're like, fuck you for giving this game a bad rating. You can't win either way. I'm not saying that there isn't like a middle ground that they can hit or something, but like, Jesus Christ, it would be miserable. Do we see his daughter in other games? I don't think so, Michael. I don't think so. Hot take, but IGN gives mostly correct ratings. I've not gone through IGN's encyclopedia of ratings. I would hazard to say that the only categorically 100% astronomically wrong rating for a game was the game that shot them in the foot, Alien Isolation. I think in my mind that's the only objectively you were dead wrong for that rating that they gave. They gave Alien Isolation, what was it, like a 5 something? Which is insane. That rating was correct too. No, now you're being crazy. Now you're being crazy. Why the fuck, why am I out here defending fucking, you didn't play it. Okay, wrong ho. I have played it. 1. 2, I've seen multiple finished playthroughs of it. That game has a pacing problem, a bloat problem. It's way too long. It could be much shorter. The gameplay loop gets repetitive as fuck. I also do stand by and like affirm the idea that like survival horror games, in my mind, should not be really long experiences, because sustaining that level of anxiety for that long is like way too demanding, in my opinion. However, that being said, it is a revolutionary game that looked fucking gorgeous and still looks good. You could boot up footage of Alien Isolation right now and it still looks amazing. And the game came out in 2014. It entirely revolutionized like enemy AI systems. And then it was like, yeah, and for pure innovation alone, give me a break. Like, I think giving Alien Isolation anything below a 7 is disingenuous. Because it's not perfect. Like I said, there are issues for like all the reasons that I said that there are issues. In my opinion, there are issues for all the reasons I said there are issues. But there are some things that are like objectively good. Friday chat has returned. We were doing so well. No, fucking honestly, mate. How long did I play that? How long did I play this game? I played this game, I think, a long time. Probably 60 hours, I want to say, potentially, for this game. Alien Isolation. If you're asking about Alien Isolation is divided into, like, chapters. And there are a shit ton of chapters in the game. I can't remember. I think I made it to like chapter 4 in that. It's the point in the game, for anyone that's played the game, I made it to the point where you get to the hospital. Once the alien goes away, the enemies are trash and unfun. If Alien Isolation, because I think like the average playthrough is maybe 20 hours, let's say. If they cut the game down in like half, people would have a much different opinion. Because also the other thing is with survival horror, and in fact, frankly, any horror game, and I say this from like my experience having played horror games as well, you spend like a good portion of the beginning of, by the time you reach the end of a horror game, you're no longer scared like you were anymore. And so like, for example, when I get close to the end of playing horror games, I don't get scared anymore. I get like angry. I get like annoyed. Most people, I assume, don't get angry or annoyed, but I do assume that most people stop being scared after a certain point because you get used to the gameplay loop, you know? IGN's rating system is based on the assumption that no modern made AA or AAA game can be much lower than, yeah, a 6 or a 7, just because of the high standards and fidelity. So their rating is compressed into, yeah, a 6 to 9 for those games. We were just talking about this. That's literally what I've just said. And why I hate number ratings. One of the great things about Alien Isolation is that on your first playthrough, you never know. Yeah, you never know when or if the alien's going to pop up. What the devs did with sound design and vents was very good. The design philosophy to nail a kind of survival horror game like that is like incredible. And that's where I go. They've done, and also the sound design, the like physical, the environmental design, the subliminal messaging in the game. It's so smart. It's so smart. Anything below, again, like anything below a 7 is disingenuous, in my opinion. Sophie Marceau. Hello, ni hao, welcome in. I am not Sophie Marceau, but I've heard that I look like her. Welcome. Also, we ban the word mum because I think maybe too many people were spamming it, but I can read the message. We can unban it. RE9 is only temporarily scary if you look at the gameplay length. RE9 though, like by the time, without spoiling what happens in RE9, with Grace's sections being the scariest, by the time I got towards the very end of Grace's gameplay sections, I wasn't scared anymore. I was just really mad. I was really mad. I can't type and listen. No worries. I'm not as skilled as you are. Well, to be fair, I'm not typing. I'm only having to read. No, so yeah, that's the TLDR. The problem with rating, like number rating systems, is that one, it makes it seem like it's subjective fact when it's not objective fact. And two, you can only really rate games between, I would argue between 7 and 10. Like if you give a game a 6, like if you give a game anything below a 7 rating, you're essentially saying it's a bad game. So it gives you like such a short little range to rank like every single game. And then not only that, like I don't think I've ever given a game a 10 out of 10. To me, a 10 out of 10 game is like a game without any flaws, any issues, any nothing. A 10 out of 10 is like a singular, perfect masterpiece experience. And I don't think I would give any game that. Or I certainly haven't yet. So you only got between like 7 and 9 to rank all games. Hey, welcome in. Frig, welcome in. Hi, Javahan. I love horror games, but I never played Alien Isolation, should I? If you like horror games, you absolutely have to play Alien Isolation. Without a shadow of doubt, Alien Isolation is one of the singular most innovative horror games that's ever been made. However, huge caveats here. It is my opinion that the game is way too long. It is a really long game. I think the average, by horror and survival horror standards, the game is really long. It's like a 20-hour game. And the gameplay loop of the game, without like no spoilers, whatever, but the gameplay loop of the game is essentially you need to go here and fetch this, and go here and fix that, go there and bring this to someone else, and go here and turn this on, and go here and do that. It's the gameplay loop is really and of course you're doing all of that whilst avoiding being caught by enemies. So you're doing all of that, and like for the logic, it totally makes sense why you're doing it. But from a gameplay standpoint, it can get like really tiring really quickly. And also, I mean, the main pull of Alien Isolation is the xenomorph. It's the alien. But the xenomorph is not the only enemy type that you experience in the game. I won't spoil what the other enemy types are, but I think that can get a bit fatiguing, facing the repetitiveness of certain enemy types. And then also, frankly, like having to avoid the xenomorphs stalking you is like really stressful. And that can just get like really exhausting to play after a long time. But then you get to a point in the game where Because if the xenomorph catches you, it's a one-shot kill. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. If it catches up to you, it's a one-shot death. But as you get later on in the game, you get like tools that help you deal with it, which then makes the xenomorph less of a threat. So then you're not scared anymore, and it goes blah 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 blah. Did every single Ubisoft studio work on this game? I mean, practically. I think giving out a 10 once in a while if the game movie meal warrants it is a nice reminder that perfection, yeah, in the moment it's not long scale. It's true. When Alien turns into Aliens, stop. Truly though, actually. And to be fair, James Cameron is genius for going, you can't redo the horror of Alien. It's GG's. That's a one shot. That is a singular concept. That the concept of Alien is only scary one time. So he's a genius for going like, fuck it, we're making it an action game. In my opinion, hey, Ghost Admiral, welcome in. In my opinion, the biggest problem with Black Flag... Oh, sorry. Back to Black Flag. In my opinion, the biggest problem Black Flag has is with its structure. A strong narrative and really solid game, but the campaign structure is abysmal. Okay, I don't disagree with you. Explain more, though. Because this game, I did everything. I did all the side missions. I did so much exploring around. I visited all the locations. And so for me, like, the pacing got a little strange because I was going off and doing like everything else. And I do wonder if the pacing if I would have felt there was a stronger narrative if I'd stuck and just did all of the main mission stuff at the same time. But I wouldn't have wanted to do that because, like, a lot of the side missions that you do are like recruiting people for your ship and whatnot. They're great stories. I don't know. Spyro, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Have I played Dead Space? No, I have not. I've not played Dead Space. So I should caveat or say or whatever. I have a fascination and a love and appreciation for horror games from like a technical standpoint, from like an artistic standpoint. I hate being scared. I hate being scared. And so I don't play... I typically avoid playing horror games if I can. But I play them because chat likes to see me play them. So I've not played Dead Space. Chat's asked about it a lot. This coming Halloween, we should play some horror games. We should. Also, whenever I do play horror games, I play them on the easiest setting. So I just want to make it through. I know there was part of me that wants to come back to Alien Isolation and to try it, but I was terrified playing it. I was terrified playing it. Also, the other thing is that if we do go back to play Alien Isolation, I have seen a playthrough of it, so like I do know what happens. But there's part of me that's like, oh, I should maybe try and give Alien Isolation another go. That and Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm like, oh, I should really try and give it a go, but I just feel like I'd be terrified playing it. It just feels like the narrative is constantly jumping around. Even if you focus on just the main quest, it's a bit all over the place and feels like it starts to drag a little towards the end. Lots of different themes and arcs. Yeah, I think the narratives, yeah, I don't disagree with you, and I don't really know exactly where I would pinpoint the issue is for the narrative for this, but like in my opinion, I might start to fast forward chat. I think we're close. We have to be close. I'll get there. Oh my gosh, what was I saying? Oh, that's right. We had played Assassin's Creed 3 before playing Assassin's Creed 4. I'd played Assassin's Creed 3 already, like in the past. And I love the narrative structure of Assassin's Creed 3. There's like really clear themes that they continue to punctuate and reiterate and build on over and over and over in that game. And I just kind of feel like we kind of saw the same thing here, but not the same. Important question, I can't sleep. Hey, welcome. Important question, I can't sleep. So I was just thinking, what was there before whatever you think there was first? And if you think it was just an infinite past, how would time get here to the present if it would have had to travel an infinite time of the past? Mate, I'm streaming video games. Is this live streaming? Yes, I am live. Welcome in. I've not played Halo Remake yet, no. You'd think there was just an infinite past. How would time get here to present it if it would have to travel an infinite time of the past? Put the bong down. Okay, I'm gonna counter your question with another question. Does it even matter? Does it matter? Does it change anything? Does it impact how you live your life? Should it impact how you live your life? Is there a life after you've lived your life? These are the questions. Hey, Flames, welcome on in. You live on Bilibili? Yes, I am live on Bilibili. Yes, I am. I'm here. Ni hao. Ni hao ma. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like when we got to the end of Assassin's Creed 3, we had a really... okay, so Assassin's Creed 3 ends really abruptly. But Assassin's Creed 3 only ends really abruptly because the modern day story ends really abruptly. If you focus on just like the story of the past, I feel like there's a very clear conclusion to a narrative arc in that. And I just don't think I don't feel like we get that here. In a weird way, I feel like we've ended the game and I'm like not understanding how it works, you know? I feel like at the end of this, I can't really clearly tell you what the game's about and all that stuff. Time to sleep. Have a good night. Time for me to sleep? Not yet. Good morning. Good morning, Zawa. Maybe because they removed the modern day that was in the game originally. Well, here's a question. I didn't play the game when it came out. Someone in chat had mentioned that there is a modern day storyline in this, but that the modern day storyline in this is thin. In the OG, there's a modern day storyline, but that it's thin. What is the modern day storyline in the OG? Feels like there's a lot of different narrative tangents trying to pull you in different directions. Assassins versus Templars, Edward's arc, the real world history element, etc. I feel like I just didn't get a satisfying conclusion to Edward's arc. I think it's like Edward's life. I feel like it's like Edward's life is a series of cautionary tales, right? Where Edward is headstrong and he wants to go and do the thing that he wants to go and do. And there are so many people in his life that are like, Edward, don't do that. You need to stop. You need to slow down. You need to consider other people. Like Edward's story character arc is that he's like an inherently like selfish person. And I think where I feel kind of conflicted is that I don't think he had a redemption arc. I don't think that Edward does enough to redeem himself and prove how unselfish he is. But I also feel like he's ultimately not punished for how selfish he is. And like when all of his friends are dying around him, they're like saying really poignant stuff. And I feel like it all crescendos, but doesn't climax. Does that make sense? It involves Roberts. That's why I was wondering how they handle him in this. Wait, so what is it, Rotten Capital? What is the modern day story? Because they made it sound like Roberts is still alive, right? Roberts was the sage with the Welshman. The sage was Roberts, and it looks like we killed him, but then they go, Roberts escaped and he's back in England, right? Who? Roberts. He's got the handlebar mustache. The change was handled really quickly in the dream sequence. Wait. What? What is the change, Ghost Admiral? Oh, that wasn't for me. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Want me to spoil the OG? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm not going to play the OG. So if you guys don't want spoilers for the original Assassin's Creed, warning now. What time is it in London? Oh, I'm not in London. Oh, what did you? That was a governor, wasn't it? Rogers? The governor. What, wasn't Rogers the sage? Am I... Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, fuck. Oh my god. I thought Rogers was the sage with the handlebar mustache. Is Rogers the... Roberts is the sage. I'm sorry. Robert. I mean, for fuck's sake. Robert, Rogers, they're such similar names. Okay. Roberts is the sage. Then which one survived and made it to England? 뉴에 워주차 뉴에. Hey, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Mad. Okay, Roberts is a sage, which we know in the game. Okay, he was Juno's husband in ESO times. He is revealed to be the IT guy at Abstergo's office, where you are sabotaging things. Okay, so then what's the conclusion of his storyline? Rogers is a Templar. Okay, oh, got it. Okay. Rogers is the one with the gnarly face scar, who we also assassinated. So I don't know how he survives. But Roberts is... No. Rogers is the guy with the face scar that we assassinate. He's the Templar. Roberts is the sage, who we also killed. Everyone and their mamas was involved in making this game. Well, hence why it's got to do well. I believe it was the governor that survived. Which one's the governor? I'm sorry, I'm being an idiot. I'm so confused. Which one is the governor? Do you like China? Yeah, I've gone to China 4 times now. Last year, I loved it. The skip button's right there. I don't like skipping credits. I don't like skipping credits because I think it's rude. But we might have to. This has been going on for so long. Rogers survives? Oh my god. Which one? Okay, yeah. Roberts is the sage. Roberts dies. Rogers is the guy with the face scar who we assassinate, but he survives. And Rogers is the governor, right? Rogers is the one with the face scar who's also the governor. They could have given Roberts a different name. Is Roberts even based off of a real person? I don't like the conclusion to Edward's storyline. I really don't like the conclusion to Edward's storyline. I really don't. I think Edward should have died. I think Edward should have done something truly selfless, like for once, and that should have led to his death. That's what I think should have happened. Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like they spend the whole game talking about how selfish he is and looking at, you know, looking at certain people in his life as like cautionary tales to Edward. Like, hey, Edward, if you continue going down this path, you will also meet your death and demise. Like, because I would say Blackbeard is like a mirror to Edward, right? Yeah, Blackbeard is like a mirror to Edward, and Blackbeard dies. And so it's like, hey, if you keep on thinking selfishly and going down this path, you will die. And then also your selfishness has been the cause for other people's death. Or you have this like great redemption arc for him where it's like, oh my God, stop being selfish, do the unselfish thing. And also, your wife told you not to leave. Hey, Heaven Smile, welcome in, lovely. Thank you for the follows, lovely, as well. Your wife is like, don't go, don't go, don't go. She dies. I would frankly rather, instead of his wife dying, Caroline shouldn't have died. Caroline should have remarried. And the note that Edward receives should be that from Caroline, I have no interest in you, Edward. Fuck off. You chose to leave. We are already divorced. Here are the divorced papers. I'm married to someone else. Don't ever speak to me again. That's what the note should have been. Yeah, sacrifice himself in the observatory, something. I think it's really tragic she dies. I think her whole fucking life is really tragic. She marries this man that her dad goes, I beg you, don't marry this man, okay? He's not worth it. He's not a good guy. Don't marry him. She marries him. He goes and fucks off. Okay, yes, Edward goes and fucks off because he wants to earn money. But it's not like, he doesn't go like, oh my God, Caroline, like, I love and care about you so much and I want to start a family with you. Let me go off and like, I'll earn all this money for us. He says that a bit, but he goes off to go and be a pirate and earn all the money because he wants to do that. He wants the fun and the glory and the whatever the fuck. So he goes to go do that shit by himself. She's left stranded and we know pregnant and having to raise his child by herself. And she dies, as far as we know, fucking alone, having to take care of his child whilst he's dicking about in the Caribbean playing pirate. There are no consequences. There are no consequences for his actions except for, okay, no, I take that back. The consequences for his actions are that like all his friends around him die. Everyone around him dies. And then this is the thing that really trips me out is when we get to the end of the game and we leave the observatory, we're back in Nassau at our homestead, whatever the fuck, at our villa. And Edward looks over at the table, and at the table are all of his dead friends. James Kidd, Blackbeard, like all of them are sat at the table. Everyone who we were friendly with who was also dead is sat at that table. So then in my mind, I'm like, oh, we're dead. Edward's dead right now. And he's like, hang on. Edward's dead right now and he's just in the beyond, imagining that he's there with his friends. And then, okay, so they do it as a dream sequence. Oh my God, like you think you made it out with your friends. And then you snap back to Edward in current day and you find out that like Edward has chosen to like seal himself in the observatory as a way to save everyone else around him or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Not his fucking hero's end. Okay, so I looked it up. Robert's plan in modern day, Roberts is the sage, everyone, okay? Roberts is the Welshman who's the sage with the interesting eyes and the handlebar mustache, okay? Roberts' plan in modern day was to revive Juno in a digital form. Yeah, Juno's the big bad Isu in AC3 that was trapped in the temple. Interesting. Then how does Edward's story end? Sorry, Rotten Capital? Let a man be a pirate, goddammit. Bit of murder, bit of looting. What's the harm? Credits are still going. I know. We might skip them. I really hate skipping credits. But I think the credits been going on. Are we almost at 40 minutes, chat? I don't know what time the credits started. Wonder why game budgets have ballooned. Yeah, as I look at the 1 hour long credits. Over 40 minutes. I cannot believe it's been almost an hour. Also, I'm not necessarily saying they should have an hour's worth of artwork to put behind the credits, but it's cycled through the same handful of artwork. Is it on a 5-minute cycle, chat? I don't know how long the cycle is, but they've been cycling through the same. Almost an hour. Oh my god. We've seen the Singapore team before. Wait, what do you mean? As in, like, it's looping? The daughter said he only wrote Caroline once a year. That's proof enough to me that he did not love her. Yeah, guys. I think Edward did love Caroline. I do genuinely think that. Because they do a decent job in the game of him consistently punctuating and saying to people that he's got a wife. Like, I don't think we ever see Edward... I don't even think Edward, like, flirts with anyone. I wouldn't describe his relationship with Anne Bonny or Mary Read as, like, flirty in any way. Like, I do actually believe that he's an honest guy that loves his wife. I just think he's an inherently selfish guy. And I think, like, he goes like, oh my god, yeah, I'm going off to the Caribbean to create a great new world, like, to get great shit for us, Caroline. But he does it because he wants to do it, and he's addicted to doing it. He's this kind of, like, reckless sort of guy. And everyone in their lives is like, oh my god, you can't be living recklessly like that. You can't do that. You can't do that. And they show you characters that live recklessly like how Edward does, and they die. And then they show you people that die because of his selfishness and his, like, self-servingness, you know? Was it ever explained how there was a statue of the sage's face in those ruins earlier in game? If it was, I don't remember. And we did go around, like, we picked up a lot of notes, like, we read a lot of stuff as well. Yeah, they did add cutscenes with Caroline that were not in the original game too. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the water. Well, the credits repeat if you fast forward. This is it fast forwarded now. Because my Star Wars Outlaws fast scroll credits, it will not end and somehow feels repeated, so I skipped it. I'm gonna lose my shit. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you make looping credits? Why the fuck would you make looping credits? I don't know how many times the credits looped. I apologize, chat. I'm gonna pray that it was only twice.
Shorten sail! Ease off the wind!
Oh, wait, I'm not wearing my other headphone. Who said that? Tetsuruda, thank you so much for saying that. Ironically, unironically, we rolled credits on Star Wars Outlaws, and it was the same thing. I think that was, like, the longest the credits have been. Okay, turn the volume back up. I guess the epilogue is what we've already seen. I guess there is no epilogue, so the only thing I'm going to do is the last of the Animus missions. So it repeated, I don't know. I have no idea if it repeated. I have no idea if it repeated. But we were watching the credits for like an hour, and even the concept that it potentially repeated stress me the hell out. What is this? Complete the quest Bigwig. I do not know what the quest Bigwig is. I don't think it's I don't think I have it in my quest log. Oh, hang on. What? A false guide has led you into the dark animus. I can help you return to a world of peace and order. Find me. Okay. You guys can't see that. It's popped up behind my camera. But if I open the map, I go here. Beach bonfire, Spanish captain, no more taxes, the informant, renegade, plantation master, expedition judge, weapon smuggler, dread pirate, poachers, outlaws, twin dilemma, unworthy brother, last drink, beach bonfire. Okay. Former glories, Blackbeard's treasure, law of the ocean, Silkon waves, smuggler's den, hunter gatherer, personal matter, eye for an eye, weathering the storm, driftwood, realities of war, pirate escort, contraband. I do not know what that wig contest, what that wig mission is. If anyone does know what it is, let me know. But now, because I cheated, I know where the last Dark Animus doodad is. So that's what we're going to go and do right now. And then I guess if anyone knows where this wig mission is or what, let me know. Oh my god, an hour. It's kind of a weird thing from Ubisoft. Okay, so, but this is the thing. I've never heard of, I found a YouTube video of the ending and credits. The video is 23 minutes long. How the fuck was I supposed to know that they loop? In all earnestness, in all honesty, because I didn't start fast forwarding the credits until, oh no. Mom, that video was a lie. It's 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, chat. Two and a half hours of credits. And I started fast forwarding credits. I'm gonna say maybe if I let the credits play for almost an hour. If I let the credits play for almost an hour, I bet I was fast forwarding like 40 minutes into it, maybe?
Give us a song, lads.
So I maybe made it through like an hour and a half's worth of credits, I bet. 2.5 hours of credits, chat. Live. Yes, this is live. Nah. I can't imagine I could possibly pay a fair wage to that many people for one game. Well, they don't work on one game. Well, and to be fair, this is like a perfect way to punctuate all of the challenges in video gaming. For like big, hey, happy birthday, man. Rasputin, have a great rest of your evening, lovely. Have a fantastic, fantastic time. As best you can. I'll get to the point. Games of like this scope and scale and whatnot, and I would argue this is like this is a smaller game than like Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example. I wonder how long the credits are in Assassin's Creed Shadows. But games like this just take so many people to make. So many people, so much talent, so much time. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's just. I don't think it's fair. But you get why games are expensive as they are, why there are as many layoffs as there are. Again, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it, but you're like, holy shit. And then you get a game that comes around like Claire Obscure, for example, much smaller team. sweeping success. I cannot comprehend how you have thousands of people work on a game and not go insane logistics-wise. We were talking about this, I think it was in yesterday's stream. I'd brought it up. Because I remember someone in chat was like, project manager. I think the point that I was making was... What was I saying?
The other way.
Damn, I remember that we had the conversation and I had like a vague point to make, but I can't remember what it was now. Oh, Bigwig is Lucy's last mission and we did it. What the fuck? So it's glitched out. It just doesn't think I've done it. That is so annoying. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to get the rewards anyway. Like, I'm not trying to get the keys. I don't care about getting the 300 keys. But like from a personal standpoint, that's really annoying. What the fuck is the point of sorry, what is the fuck was the point? What the fuck is the point of 2.5 hour credits? No one is going to actually read that nonsense. Well, this is the thing that makes me... it's the thing that makes me bummed out. Because... And I said it a while ago. I said it an hour ago. And I will say it again now. I intentionally never skip credits. Because there are so many people that work on a video game. And like... If you worked on a video game, you want to be like, Mom, I'm in the credit sequence of this big, like, AAA game or whatever. And so you want to be like... Oh, fun. Like, let me show your name on screen. I'm making this up. I know the odds of this are astronomically low. But let's pretend Jebediah Smith worked on Assassin's Creed. And Jebediah Smith is clicking around on streams. And they land in mine. And they enjoy watching me play the game, whatever the fuck. And then they get to see their name in the credits. And they're like, ooh, my name is in my... Or like... Jebediah Smith watches Jacksepticeye stream, whatever the fuck. A Queso stream, Assassin's Creed. Like, oh, I get to see my name in the credits of my favorite streamer's stream. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a nice fucking thing. Let Jebediah Smith have his name on the fucking screen. He gets to point to Mama and Dada, look. And so I like have gone this whole time like not skipping credits. I bet I must have skipped the Outlaws credits because I remember them being insanely long, but I don't know now if I reached the end of it. Yeah, I was initially like a big AAA games expected credits to be long, but not that long.
We're getting close, Edward.
2.5 flipping hours. I think it's because they credited the original Black Flag team. Now that's interesting. Now that's interesting if that's the case. I still would potentially argue that there's a better way to do that than 2.5 hours worth of credits. But I'm intrigued nonetheless. That's almost as long as an Avatar movie. Don't piss me off right now.
Hold on. Let's laugh too.
Don't piss me off. So I think this is the last thing we'll do then, chat. Because I assume the epilogue is like what we did in England, you know? I thought the epilogue was going to be something playable. Yeah, duration disclaimer would be appreciated. Something. I'm really glad that it doesn't actually loop, though. Yeah, I would never script the credits within reason. Like, within reason, guys. Haven't done the last rift yet, so you're gonna hop out? Oh yeah, first I'm catching you live though. Love your content and playthroughs. Baldur's Gate and 00 First Life especially was super fun to watch. Hell yeah. We will be playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. So I hope I get to see you tomorrow in Baldur's Gate.
Proven yourselves loyal disciples to my reprogramming. You should share in my knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies.
Speak of the devil, this is the sage.
Humans to mark such occasions with a rite of passage. So I have built you one. I am the father of understanding, the mother of wisdom, the sacred voice. I am the Grand Master of the Animus, and I invite you all to stand by my side. Come now, Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world. One defined by purpose and order.
Interesting. This is the sage, chat. This is the sage.
Come to me. A world where chaos can be replaced with happiness.
He's in the Templar outfit, chat.
A world where compliance is rewarded with power.
I can't pause. I can't pause. I can't pause. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. I'm at the very end of the game. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't pause.
Death is forsaken in the name of life, so that we may build a future full of hope.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you so much, lovely DJ. Please follow DJ if you're not already, guys. How exciting. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, beware of... Okay.
Stop. She's lying to you.
Ooh.
Listen, she wants to lobotomize you. If you join her little club, you'll become like all the others. Just another drone in her hive mind. This menu is the best I could do. She can't hear us for now, but it won't hold long. She's too strong. You have to get out of here. Can you still fight? She hasn't taken that from you yet, has she? You can't stay here. Press the button when you're ready. It's going to get messy.
Oh. Damn. Okay, lovely Raiders, welcome in. I'm thrilled that you're here. I'm at Java Chip. We are at the very, 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 very last possible mission of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. So I don't want to spoil it in case you've not experienced it yet. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much for the follows. If you're part of my community, please give the lovely DJ a follow, okay? Please, please, please. I appreciate you guys to the absolute moon and back. Brandon, welcome in. Don't skip the main big font credits, but skip, the long credits afterwards. Yeah, like a Marvel movie. Exactly. Okay, let's fight back, chat. I like this.
This is the truth. They won and they lost, but it was what they chose for themselves. That's why it meant something. That's why it was beautiful. Either everything is permitted, or nothing is. It's time for you to become who you were meant to be. That outfit suits you.
Cool. This is such a clever idea.
You fight just like him. Do you know that? Feels good to fight back, doesn't it?
Who's shooting? Oh, up here. Is this a lift? No. Okay. I'm being kind of an idiot. My bad, chat. I found an old Reddit thread that says OG AC4 credits for 40 minutes. Oh, here we go. Here's the lift. Oh, we figured it out, chat. Oh, we did it. Oh, my fucking days. We didn't do it, chat. We didn't do it. It's a good thing the lift resets, huh? Where's the yellow paint? How dare you? How darest you? Come on, Pookie. Come on, Pookie. We made it! Whoo! Oh, up there. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. Oh my days. I actually thought I just plummeted off this goddamn platform. I like the music. Love it. This fucking game sometimes. Fuck this stupid fucking game. How's the game so far? We are at the very end. And we've spent, I guess, almost an hour's worth of credits talking about the game. But it's really good fun. Really good fun. Very, beautiful. A very, very pretty game. And if you like Assassin's Creed games...
Quickly!
Oh, fun!
Good. Now go.
Your English is so good. Who's your teacher? Life. Oh my god! Pyramids! Notre Dame! This is sick! Vikings! Mirage! Athens!
Do you think you're
Japan!
unique? You are just another user.
All Assassin's Creed... I thought that was Notre Dame. All Assassin's Creed games after this one.
I have history on my side.
Who is this? Ego, emotion agent. I wonder if this is meant to look like anything, though.
This is beyond anything that you can imagine.
Oh, look! You can see the people fighting in their respective games. Bollocks. Kind of interesting, like, I wouldn't go so far as saying it's like action combat for this section, but you know, you gotta be able to understand. I didn't realize this was gonna end in a boss fight.
The time for games is ended.
Oh, fucking hell. It's like I'm fairly involved. Action combat sequence, you know, ish. I'm out of ammo. Oh, man. Oh, my days. I do hate that when I'm trying to do a roll, and if I've like failed doing the roll, you get that like same animation of running into them and being pushed off. Sick.
Look. The others.
Yeah, cool.
It's begun.
I don't see London though. Hang on. So we've got Assassin's Creed Shadows, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Unity, Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Yeah. I don't see Syndicate on the music chart. Wow.
We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. We have to choose our own way.
Dark Animus Corsair Pistol Sword. Quest complete. True purpose. Well, let's look at the sword. You could not complete that before the end game. You have to finish the game to unlock that final Animus thing. And I think in theory, now having known how OG Assassin's Creed ends, it makes sense that you can't access this until you finish the game, because this reveals that it's either Bartholomew, the Sage, and Juno were working together. This still has the same ending where like the Sage and Juno are working together and they're like the Dark Animus together. At least that's my interpretation. So this is a sword we got for doing that. Dark Animus Corsair Pistol Sword. These blades dance with strange light like tears in the fabric of the world. Killing enemies with these swords also damages nearby enemies. That's sick. So you asked chat to spoil it for me. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know that it was going to spoil the last of this Dark Animus stuff, and neither did chat. But I'm also not bothered by it. That's fun. I like that. Who designs the YouTube UI should be whoever designs the YouTube UI should be fired. No, you're joking. Oh no. Another AC game steeped in mythology. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to get into I just want to do a small fight somewhere. Yeah, I know. I hate when they give you new weapons post-game. I know. It's like, oh, great. These lovely weapons and nothing to do with it. That's why I'm like, let me just... I'm trying to think of where would be good to just get into a singular fight. God, damn, I can't think of any... Like, maybe here? Maybe here. But hang on, here's the question. Why wouldn't they include Syndicate? Because I would argue Syndicate is as a mainline title as the other Assassin's Creeds that were featured. Or did they include Syndicate and I just completely missed it? Actually, I need to get into a big group, right? Because killing one kills multiple. Ring the bloody bell! Yeah, everyone come here. Okay. For fuck's sake. What? Hang on. What's the description on the swords? Killing enemies with these swords also... Oh, it also damages nearby enemies. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Cool.
Up and over.
Yeah, all right, fun. It's not like a huge thing. But it's an... Yeah, see, that continuous animation. If you, like, don't time the perfect dodge correctly, that's the animation they do to, like... Okay, you still don't get hit, but you don't get the reward for the dodge. And I could find it to be really annoying. Because also sometimes you're not even necessarily trying to do a perfect dodge. You're just trying to dodge around.
Too slow.
And they won't let you. Okay. Kind of not my style. Like the way the swords look. I don't... Ooh. Whenever I'm playing Assassin's Creed games, they will often give you like really modern looking armor and weapons. And it's just like not my cup of tea to use those. So, but it's cool. This is it. We're at the end of the game, chat. Where is the setting for Syndicate? The setting for Syndicate's in London. It's in like Victorian London, I think. I've not played Syndicate, but I'm fairly certain it is. I am going to wrap up here. I'm also going to wrap up here somewhat unceremoniously because I really need the toilet. I really need the toilet. Mom? So I'm going to be quick about it. But I will be live tomorrow. I'm going to be live tomorrow playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're going back into Baldur's Gate, and I think we're going to focus on that for the time being. So I'm incredibly appreciative of you guys all being here. Obviously, people on Twitch stick around. To lovely people watching on Bilibili and YouTube, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you for coming on this journey with me. I hope I get to see you in future streams. Don't worry, I know chat. I know chat. I know Twitch chat. I know Twitch chat. Shush. I really appreciate you guys being here. If you enjoyed yourselves, please leave a like, leave a comment, all that good stuff. And I hope I get to see you in future playthroughs. And if I don't get to see you in future playthroughs, I just appreciate you guys spending your time with me now. So thank you guys. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow morning. Okay, Twitch chat, we are going to end the giveaway. So whilst I close the game out, if you want to enter the giveaway to earn